All right, everybody, welcome back to Diavel TV, and today we are going to start a brand new gameplay series. As you can see, we have MLB The Show 25, and we are going to do a Road to the Show series. I am very, very excited to bring this to you. These were, my favorite games for the past decade, maybe. So a Road to the Show series is definitely the way to go now that this game is released. Again, I'm very excited. Let's jump into it. All right, so first things first, we do have to decide what we are going to play, what position we are going to play at. Now, obviously, I want this to be entertaining. I feel like if we were a pitcher, that would make the content, each individual episode, a bit too long because they're more involved on the defensive side of the ball, throwing 80 to 100 pitches a game. So we are not going to be a pitcher. Maybe we can reassess and do an additional series down the road with a pitcher, but we are definitely going to be a position player specifically. And now, in real life, I played baseball for probably 16 years. I was a predominant first baseman as well as a left fielder when needed. None of those positions scream entertainment. Relatively boring. Not much work. I mean, first base is, but for this gameplay purpose, I think we are going to pick shortstop. They are probably the busiest position in the entire infield and arguably on the entire field itself. So for the sake of our Road to the Show series, our created ball player is going to be a shortstop. Okay, so first things first, before we even create our player, we have a brand new skill mechanic, it seems, in MLB The Show 25. So this is different than what I am used to. So it seems like we can upgrade either group statistics or individual statistics as well. So I was known personally for my fielding and my power when I was up at bat. So let's try to make this as true to real life as possible. And we are going to focus on power upgrades so we could get the ball sailing, potentially hit some home runs. That is an idea. I do want to upgrade contact so we can get the bat on the ball. We are kind of using a lot of tokens here. I was not the fastest kid or the fastest teenager, fastest young adult, but I believe, especially in the Road to the Show, we're definitely going to want some speed so we can put a couple points into base running. Throwing from short is not too difficult, and I do want to upgrade my fielding because shortstop is a very demanding position to play. So let's upgrade that one more time, and then let us confirm those upgrades and get to the creation. Go from a 49 overall to a 53 right off the bat. All right, guys, after a whole lot of tinkering, I am happy to present to you our created ball player for our Road to the Show series. So, meet Noah Wolf, the Canadian prospect. Okay, I don't know how that's going to affect the story, but this is Noah. He will be a shortstop. He is very tall, very lean, and hopefully has the power to hit some absolute dingers into the stratosphere. So he is a righty and bats left. I am a righty and bat left in real life. I know it's kind of weird, but that is just how it works for me. So that is him. I have customized everything else. We did not obviously do a face scan because what I have going on up here would probably not translate very well into a game via the face scan mechanism, so we did not use that. So without further ado, let's jump in.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the diamond. The Road to the Show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. At after that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible? To leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pave your road to the show? Let's go.
All right, so here we are with Noah Wolf in his room, I assume. Let's see what we got going. Pablo Cisneros, our, I assume, team starting pitcher. Hey, big day tomorrow. Are you done with our final project for science class? You got to finish a display and present it to the class for our group, and don't be boring. Ladies and gentlemen, if this individual, if Noah is in high school, they need to test him for PEDs because this is a grown-ass man. And we're supposed to believe he's in high school. Okay there. We are a team player. So, of course, don't stress. We got you. So our backstory could be he's kind of a nerd. I don't know why you always come through. Absolutely. Just stay calm. You got this. Nothing to be nervous about. We do this stuff all the time. Seems one of us is nervous, but I don't think it's me. To be honest, I'm more nervous about baseball than class these days. I don't think this is about science. What's up? ... Senior day game this week. Scouts, college recruiters, coach mentioned some D1 schools may be there. That's why I'm nervous. Pablo, you have absolutely nothing to be worried about. Nobody is coming to see you. Everyone's coming to see me. And we are going to hit some absolute bombs. The main reasons we have a shot at winning state this year, yeah, absolutely. I'm not worried about that whatsoever. We're going to show out. We always do. Of course not. It's only your future. Oh, don't forget tomorrow's the last day to buy our prom tickets. I think the class president helped pick out the DJ this year. Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're right. It doesn't matter. If you're not talking ball to me, I don't want to talk to you at all. Okay. Shut up now. Shut up now. Let's get to ballin'. All right. So I assume we are on one of these four teams. It is our senior day, and we are a member of the Eagles. We look damn good in that uniform. All right, Anthony Ikeda, our head coach. Noah, it's hard to believe it's already been 4 years, but you've grown so much as a player and as a person. Damn right I have. I'm probably older than you are. You've really impressed me with your ability to adjust to life here in the United States as an international student. Amazing that they tied that in here with the dialogue. I will give them mad props for that. That's a fantastic immersion technique. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on the team, and I can honestly say you are one of the best players I've ever had the privilege to coach. You're damn right. You're damn right, and I'm going to show all these scouts why you're saying that here momentarily. You have an incredibly bright future, and that's exactly why there are several college recruiters here to scout you on senior day. Let's do this. I wonder where in the U.S. I actually am. I truly believe we have a real chance to reach and win the state championship. Absolutely we do. 100%. Stay in the moment and give it all you got. Enjoy the day. Thanks, Coach. I wouldn't be the player I am without you.
Welcome to high school baseball on the
show,
live from Bird's Eye Field.
Let's go. Our first game as the shortstop for the West Eagles, taking on the Central Stars in our senior day. Here we are warming up, doing some toss. Let's get this going. I am so excited, guys, that I can't even contain my excitement. Hopefully we show out and we don't talk all this talk for absolutely nothing. I have not swung a bat in an MLB game in well over a year. So who knows how this is going to go. But it looks like first and foremost we have a defensive play here. So let's go over and grab that. Hopefully No. Okay.
And no throw.
So
Batter
those
into
prompts
first
kind of messed
easily.
me up. I was saying hopefully the controls are the same, which I hope they are.
Now
But
at
let's
the
take
plate,
our first rip.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double
Four-seam,
play.
two-seam change, curve, and a slider. So quite a number of pitches.
Runner on the move. In the air.
Oh, got good contact. Drop, drop, drop. Perfect.
In and that's a hit.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
Throw
So we
comes
got
in
on with a
quickly,
single.
So even with the runner on
Man
the
on
move,
first
he
and
holds at
second. No outs. Bottom of the first.
Clearly was
Let's
planning to
check
swing at
out
the first pitch.
the
Aggressive
base running and
approach. Well, he
mechanisms.
flared that out into shallow left, and it's a
Mariano
really tough
Reyes,
ball for
let's
the third
go.
baseman and left fielder to get to. As
Hit
you
us
saw.
in.
That's a fluky base hit, and they're all loaded up.
And he walks him. Okay. So I am going to move the camera here so you guys can see what we're working with score-wise.
Enrique Vergara will hit next.
Enrique Vergara on base or on deck. We have bases loaded, still no outs.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Already hits the ball.
Could be two.
They're going to turn two, but we will advance to third. And we did get a run, so not all bad. Not all bad there.
They may have scored one there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out,
Okay.
you have to find a way to get multiple
We are
runs in
on
the
third
end.
now. Let's
That double
take an
play
extra
is a real
step.
blow to their momentum.
We are the only man, the only runner. Come on, Derek Stanley, hit us in.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now, huh?
In the air, right
Drop, drop,
field,
drop, drop, drop,
well
drop.
hit. It's carrying,
Home run.
and it is gone.
There we go. Good job, man. That's a two-run dinger for Derek Stanley.
Two-run blast, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
And we are up 4-1 in the top of the second inning.
Exactly that.
So we are going to
That one
mentally
was
forget
almost
about
robbed out
that
there in
error
right
that we
field.
made in the
The batter
first.
can feel good about
Those
the
prompts
round.
really messed me up here. Okay. Yeah, I've done these before. That's good. We should grab that.
Gloves it on the dive.
And let's chuck this over. X-A-Y. All right. That is a highlight reel play. Scouts,
Terrific anticipation.
Hope you're
on this
watching.
play. You don't see
That's
many
what you can expect in the big
shortstops
leagues.
that. Great job to complete
Look
the
at that.
play and end the frame.
look at that form. And that cannon. Oh.
Welcome back, folks, and just a
If we were in
reminder
high
that
school,
this
oh my
is a
God.
7-inning game here
All
at
right.
the high school level.
Let's see what we got here. Dominic
Pro Scouts are
Fairchild on
currently
the mound.
projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft.
Well, that
He
was
definitely
a
has
pitch
shot at
I
playing
definitely
pro
want
ball,
back.
but the college
And,
route
the
might
sound
be
of
the
these
better
metal
choice.
bats. Holy. Sounds so nice. That was probably a
Ground ball
ball.
to the
That was
right
definitely a
side,
ball.
and that's
Should not have
just
swung at
foul.
that. We need to get our plate discipline up. Again, I'm still getting a feel for the mechanics in 25.
Pitch in the
That's
dirt.
way too inside. Almost took out our toes.
One pitch, here we go. Let's go.
Struck out swinging.
Oh, that was a nasty curveball. I'll give him that. So we strike out in our second at bat. That's okay. We're
Taylor McGee.
gonna turn two here. We got a runner on first. There we go.
Gloves it
Should. Oh wow. He took off early.
to first.
That's our
In
mistake.
time, everyone's safe.
That's our mistake. He did take off early, so there was really no play at second base.
And now the shortstop.
All right, so we are up. We're up 5-3. Bottom of the fifth inning. No on. 2 outs.
So far.
Let's see what we can do.
This pitch popped up,
I got underneath that a little too much. I gotta stop swinging at the first pitch.
and the inning.
I'm just
is
antsy to
over.
do something.
One hit in the inning, a
right.
solo home run.
So we're 1 for 3 on the day. We have a highlight reel defensive play, so not too bad. We got 1 on, no outs.
Best pitch right here.
Let's try and turn a double
On the
play
ground
here.
to second might be 2. There's 1
Perfect.
to first. Double
Got him.
play. Nicely
Let's
done.
go. What is this? End game alert. You may or may not be involved in the potential final out. Let's enter
Two
and
down
see
and a
what's going
runner
on.
at second base.
Okay.
Rusty
1 on, 2
takes
out.
in now.
We're up by 1. Top of the 7th. Oh my
Base
God.
hit. Runner rounds third.
Gun
On
it.
his way
Gun him
to
out
the
at home.
plate.
Not
To the plate,
even close.
safe. And we are tied.
All right. So they tie it up.
Huge at bat to
6-6,
bring home
top of the
tying
7th.
run at this point in the game.
Hopefully we get another crack at it. So we do have a dynamic challenge.
Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the
Oh,
other
we
way
have
for a
bases
knock.
loaded. I'm probably not going to hit a home run here. Let's get an RBI base hit. Bases loaded, 1 out. We are down by 2, 8-6. Bottom of the 7th. Let's do this. That should be enough. That should be enough. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my God.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
That was completely my bad. Still getting used to these mechanics, but we did tie the game. That is the important thing. We tied the game. It's now 8-8, 2 outs, and that should do it. That should do it. Yes. All right. So, rough first game. I think we went 2 for 4 with a pair of RBIs and a defensive highlight reel, defensive stop, and we pick out the win. So that first game, definitely a W. Let's build off that. Right, we got somebody from TCU. Kyle Saul. Howdy, Noah. I'm Kyle Saul, the recruiting coordinator for Texas Christian University. Heck of a win today. Your strong play is why we've been watching you for a while now, and we believe you could be a great fit for our program. Okay. We've already sent almost 50 players to the majors, and we sure do think you could be the next Horned Frog to go pro. Possibly. Keep up the hard work, and we'll be fixing to reach out again real soon. Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, so looks like we have a college offer already. A new school is recruiting you, TCU. 3-star exposure, 5-star skill development. Not bad. And we are getting interest from MLB organizations, White Sox, Guardians, Athletics, Braves, and Brewers. So we are currently projected to go in between the 9th and the 20th round of the MLB draft. So, okay. We are currently comped to Aaron Judge of the New York Yankees. Personally, I think that's a little bit premature, but that's a good goal, I guess. But we still got a ways to go.
It's the high school playoffs.
Here we are at game 2. West Eagles versus the East Bobcats. And we are going to be looking at building off our performance from our previous game.
Now it's time for them to leave it all on the field in pursuit of the champion. And the next batter, Noah Wolf.
So we will be starting on the offensive side of the ball. A runner on second, 1 out, and our pitcher here, Alex Caruso, has a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a slider. Again, I have to stop swinging at the first pitch. I am just very excited to rip one over the fence.
Runner edging away at second base. He swings and fouls one off.
So I'm ahead of everything thus far. Swung at 2 balls, so we have an 0-2 count.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Let's dial in. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Noah, what are you doing? You got scouts in attendance and you're performing like this. Absolute disgrace. Your draft stock is plummeting. Let's try and make up with that with a defensive stop. Alright, this should be a routine grounder. Perfect.
They're in plenty of time.
Okay.
Ends the inning. Not much
So
going on
what we
for the
lack in offense
that
currently,
time.
we are
Played
making
2
up with
innings.
our defensive prowess.
Man on at first.
We have another crack
Noah
at the
Wolf
bat here.
will
We
hit
have
next.
1 on
0 for 1
first.
so far.
No outs, and we are up 1-0. That was too good to pass up.
In the air, center field.
We didn't really make the
on
best
way
contact.
over.
That's not going
Makes
to
a
drop.
Nice grab on a full sprint.
That is unfortunate. I gotta wait. I gotta
Welcome
wait
back
for
to
my
Pine
pitch.
Grove Park.
All
Here's
right.
the shortstop at the plate.
1
Noah
on, 1
Wolf.
out. We're up by 5.
Try
That
to
is
get it
way
crossing on the
outside.
change-up.
Even me, who likes to swing at anything, is not going to fall for that one.
Hit in the air, right field.
Go,
It's
go.
pretty deep.
Oh, warning! Almost at the warning track.
Hauls it in and
Doesn't
there's
even
2
tag
away.
up.
Just missed
We're not
that
off
one
to a good
bit.
start.
A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next
looks
is
like we're
the
gonna be turning
designated
2 here.
Dave Culver. 1-2 now.
This guy's fast.
Rolled to short, could be 2.
Should be routine though.
They get one.
Perfect.
And that's all they'll get.
All right, we've got the lead runner. That's all that matters, and he was fast, so I'll take that. Get me on the back up at the plate. Here we go. 1 on, 2 outs. We are up by 6. We are 0 for 3. We have to pick it up here. There we go. There we go. Go to third. Go to third. I'm gonna head to 2. Oh my God, I'm so slow. That's a ribby. That's a ribby. We'll take that any day of the week. RBI double to kind of get us out of that slump.
And he really ripped it. 2 out and a runner
in scoring position. Mariano Reyes, let's see what you got here, kid. 0 for 3. We are on second base.
Here it comes. To the right side.
All right, that's not gonna. Excuse me.
That ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
All right, so we don't do anything with our double. That's okay. We still are up 7-0, and we are approaching the 7th inning.
Antonio Lopez.
All right, 1 on, 1 out. Let's turn 2 here. Get out of this inning.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Double play, boy.
See, scouts, I hope you're watching. This is amazing. What a defensive showing. We're gonna get another at bat. Probably not.
Crosby now at the plate.
All right, looks like we are about to win. There's 2 on, 2 outs. We're up by 4.
Is just 1 strike away.
And that ball does not come to us, unfortunately. But that should be routine, and there we go. So we get the win. All right, Carl Hines, the recruiting coordinator from UCLA. Hey, Noah Carl Hines, recruiting director for the UCLA baseball program. Congrats on the win and your strong play. We've been scouting you all season, and we could easily envision you playing for the Bruins in the California sunshine. Our program has sent almost 100 players to the majors, and we think you have the potential to be the next great Bruin to get drafted by an MLB organization. Well, not with the way we've been playing currently, I'll tell you that much. Keep up the great work, and we'll be in touch with an official offer soon. Sure. I am honestly just waiting to hit our first moonshot. I think we need to work on our power in order to make that one happen, but hopefully if we have some upcoming games, we can we can do a little bit better, because we are not doing too great right off the bat. All right. So 3-star exposure, 4-star skill development for UCLA. Not too inclined to go there, and we have additional MLB teams. All right, that is a lot. Padres, Diamondbacks, Pirates, Nationals, Marlins, Mariners, Tigers, Yankees, and Red Sox. All right, so the entire MLB wants us in their organization, so I'll take that. And we are now projected to go in the 2nd to 8th round. All right, we're here with the high school state championship. We got a dynamic challenge right away. Top of the first, 1 on, 1 out, 0-0 ball game, all tied up. Let's see what we can do. So let's try and just get a hit. I don't want to swing for the fences if I know I can't even reach the fence with our power struggling. We got Mackenzie Russ on the mound, 4-seam fastball, changeup, sinker, and a curveball. Okay. Why am I swinging at the first pitch? Noah, what are you doing? We did advance the runner, but
and now the right fielder,
they don't end up scoring. Okay,
kicks. Here's the pitch.
We got to lock in here. This is not what Noah's known for. Routine play to first.
Throw out at first.
Got him.
They get the out, but it was pretty close. 1 out and the base is empty.
All right, let's try this again.
A lot of Division I college interest. I've heard TCU is one of the schools currently recruiting him. The Horned Frogs have had a ton of success the past 15 years.
I don't like him low in the zone. If it was up in the zone, I probably would have swung.
Way out front for
I say that, and then I proceed to swing at a changeup in the dirt.
From him to sell the changeup. Just missing
that painted the outside. That was close. Okay, lock in here. Lock in. There we go. Drop.
Pulls it in on the run.
All right, so we fly out to center field. That's okay. Our performance in our high school showcase has not been great.
Man at second.
But again, once again, hopefully we can make up for it with our defensive prowess. So we are going to first here.
Out to short. Out
Perfect.
on the off-balance throw.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Wolf now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner
All right, top of the seventh, one on, no out. This will most likely be our final at bat. We are down by 4 in the state championship, so that is really unfortunate. But we just hit a moonshot. Let's go. Spark the boys. All right, so now we are only down by 2 after that 2-run home run. What a way to end the drought. Oh my God, that probably left the park.
This isn't a pitcher
look at
who
this.
can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss.
364-foot bomb from a high schooler. Amazing work. All right, so again, all that is going to be for naught. We are most likely about to lose unless Foster Mascara can hit a absolute dinger to the stratosphere.
We need you. Let's go.
Come on.
Sky to left, and this should do it.
No, drop. No, warning track.
And that's the final out.
Well,
their quest for a state title ends as they fall short.
That is unfortunate. We do not end up with the state title. We do lose 4-2. But that's okay. We showed out at the end there.
Quite the accomplishment. The
But it was too little,
turn his
too
attention to
late.
taking his skills to the next level.
Our head coach, Noah, I'm sorry. I know this isn't how we wanted it to end. We gave it everything we had. It just wasn't enough. We definitely left it all on the field, and I'm proud of every single one of you. Sometimes the game just doesn't go our way, but that doesn't take away from what you've accomplished. Yeah, you know what? I wish I could have done more to help us win. We are humble. We're self-aware. We know we didn't perform at the best of our ability. So some of this L is definitely on us. I hear you, but remember, you've had an incredible season, and you've grown so much as a player. Thanks, Coach. Let's not forget, you've got an exciting future ahead of you. College offers are coming in, and pro teams are showing interest in drafting and signing you to a pro contract right out of high school. Playing in the big leagues has been my dream since I was a kid. I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen. I haven't made a decision yet. I want to make sure I choose the right path. I know it won't be an easy choice. College will give you the opportunity to really develop as a player and get an education while you're at it. But going pro right away could be a great choice if you like the team that drafts you and the future they can offer. True, but I have to dive into it a little bit deeper. Just take your time with this decision. Whatever you choose, your future is bright. Thanks, Coach. All right, Drew Irvine, the recruiting coordinator for Texas. Hi, Noah. My name is Drew Irvine, and I'm the baseball recruiting coordinator for the University of Texas. I know that wasn't a result you were looking for today, but you sure did have a mighty fine performance. We've seen a lot of film on you, so we're well aware of what you're capable of on a baseball diamond. Okay. We have won 6 championships, and we hold the record for most tournament appearances. We have a proud tradition in Austin, and we think you could fit right in as a Longhorn. We'll be in touch. Sounds great. Thanks. All right, so it looks like we're going to have a decent amount of options if we do decide to go to college. So the Cal State Fullerton Titans, 4-star exposure, 5-star skill development. So I like that. Okay. And another school, the Texas Longhorns. All right, so we got 2 new offers. That's 5-star exposure and only a 3-star skill development. They might be off the table. That skill development is kind of low. We got the Jays, the Astros, and the Cardinals interested in us now, and we are still projected to go in the 2nd to the 8th round. All right, so looks like we have an invitation to the MLB Draft Combine. It says, Dear Noah Wolf, we are pleased to invite you to the MLB Draft Combine. This is a 4-day event in Phoenix, Arizona that will include the top MLB draft prospects across amateur baseball, such as yourself. Showcase our skills, play games, and monitor draft stock. Are you planning to attend? Yes, I will absolutely attend the Draft Combine. We are going to show out for the scouts and everybody there because we have a lot to make up for because our performance in the state championship left a lot to be desired.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates, the exit velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
I will grab the attention. We're at our phone. Draft advisor, and who knows, maybe even your agent when you go pro. I'll be here to guide and support you through the combine and draft processes. The combine is a great chance to improve your draft stock, so stay focused and give it all you got. MLB Draft Combine, day 1, where we get to showcase our talent. I wonder if we're going to start hitting or if we're going to start with fielding. But regardless, we got to put on a show for these scouts.
Live from Chase Field.
Let's go in the first round.
Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, he's going to have to embrace those nerves, embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking the field.
All right, let's go down on the field for more.
Looks like we are going to be hitting first. Our batting instructor says, okay, let's see how you swing the bat. We mostly want to see you make solid contact, but we do want to see what kind of pop you've got. Try to stay within yourself, though.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity.
Decent contact, but I think that one's going to go foul. Oh, no, it's fair. Warning track, ground rule double. That's fine. We'll take that.
Rhythm, timing of his swings.
Oh,
they're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball.
Fouled that one off. Currently sitting at a C grade. That's a solid one. That one is going. Warning track. Damn. All right, sitting at a B grade. Let's hit one over the fence. All these balls are going in the exact same area.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive.
That was a good
performances
contact
that we've
one,
seen. He's got a
227
short,
feet,
compact swing,
about 100 mile an hour exit velo.
Watch how his hands beautifully stay
That
inside
was a
the
solid
ball.
contact.
He's got that good balance, keeps
Looks
his
like we
weight
don't
back,
have
and then has
home
that
run power
explosive
just
move to the
about
ball.
yet.
That's nice work up there. The scouts
foul ball.
love a hitter.
So we will have to increase our power in order to hit those moon
before he begins
shots,
Such an
especially at an
impressive
MLB
display,
park.
A combination of that technique and the strength of the plate.
Straight
His
away
swings
center
are
field.
Smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat.
Oh,
this performance could seriously
that hit the
elevate his
wall.
draft stock.
That's okay. I'm okay with that performance. I think our overall grade was a B. The draft combine fielding instructor. Okay, as a shortstop, you're going to get some routine plays to show off your ability. We want to see some clean footwork and strong throws here. Go get them.
Jessica,
Let's go.
move on to the shortstop. This is
Our
the position
defense is
that has the
arguably
flash.
way
This
more
is the
developed
quarterback of the
and
infield.
Robert, these
well-rounded
are
than
your
our offense.
flat-out
So
gamers.
let's show them what we can do.
Opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove
Light
hand
work.
transfer, and of course arm
Light
accuracy.
work.
And let's not forget
All
about
right, we got
that
another throw
arm
to
strength.
first.
At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
Didn't get him. All right, we're going to turn 2 here.
So far, what's your assessment of this session? How's he doing?
Robert, teams are looking for a sure thing at shortstop, and it's been a struggle for him.
There
He's
we
got
go.
a ways to go.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling with confidence, but there is time if he can turn it around.
Look, if he can finish strong, he's showing he's got some potential. You see some defensive strength, but also there's a lot to improve on before a team can realistically commit to him.
Good stuff. All right, so it looked like we ended there with a B grade in fielding as well. So B with hitting and a B in fielding. That
All right, back
that
here with
checks
Jessica
out.
Mendoza. And Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one, the hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
The biggest thing is day one, he got the nerves out of the way. I mean, he was able to showcase as a hitter and as a fielder, and knowing his work ain't done yet, he's got some games coming up.
That's right. These prospects on day two, they're going to be going head to head. Until then, for Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine in Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, another school recruiting us, the Vols. So the Tennessee Volunteers, 5-star exposure, 4-star skill development. I like that. Depends if we decide to go to college. Judging by our performance at the high school age, I can guarantee you we'll probably go to college to get some experience points so that we can make a dent in the big leagues when we finally make it there. Vanderbilt is looking at us. They have a 4-star exposure, 3-star skill development. I am not even going to continue looking at that. And then more organizations want us, the Rays and the Rockies. So we are now currently projected to go in between the 1st and the 4th rounds of the MLB draft. So let's see if we could bolster our draft stock in these head-to-head games with other top prospects that we have coming up.
Ballpark.
All right, our first at-bat, bottom of the second.
Shortstop,
No on, no
Wolf.
outs. Roland Arellano on the mound, a 4-seam changeup, curve, and a slider.
Off the plate,
These
ball one.
tournament
That is a
games
little
are, of
inside.
course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness,
Way outside.
agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills.
Give me something to
That one
crush.
was way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse.
That was a bad swing, but drop. That's not going to
The
drop.
move has a play, and he makes the catch.
That is
So
unfortunate.
2 on
We
and
probably
2 out.
should not have
And
swung
the
at
batter
that.
will be the shortstop, Noah
We
Wolf.
are in 2 on, 2 out, bottom of the 3rd, and we are down 4-2. That'll do it. That'll be an RBI. That'll cut the lead to 1. Oh my God, you are so slow, and you are safe. Thank God. All right, so we got an RBI single,
First and second,
and now
2 outs.
we are on
Dominic
first
Flores
base.
Getting ready to hit. Fly ball very deep to right
Go.
field. This one's
Home run.
back there.
Home run.
Snags it on the warning track.
Gotta figure out
The
what's
inning
going
is
on
over,
with the
and
base
it
running
could have
here.
been worse.
Every time
So
that
they get
camera
3
switches
runs on 3
back,
hits, no
my guy will
errors,
run
but
back.
2 are left on base. End of 3.
Don't really understand.
So 2 down.
All right,
Now
our
a
second
chance
trip up
for
to the plate.
Noah Wolf.
First at bat was an
1 for 2.
RBI single. We are down 8-4. We got no on, 2 out. That's outside. We got a 4-seam, 2-seam slider curve. That's low.
2-0.
Swing
Over his head.
lifted to left field
No.
and makes the simple catch.
Yeah, our power is not there yet. We're making solid contact, but unfortunately it's going right to the fielders.
Back here in the desert, and
All
now
right.
the DH.
Let's make a
Keenan
defensive stop here.
Oshiro.
Top 6, no on, no out. Losing
On the
8-4.
ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the
Easy
leadoff
peasy
hitter here in
routine
the
throw.
6th. Runner at first
Got
with
another
1
defensive
gone.
stop to
Here's the
make.
left
We are going to be
fielder,
going
Cesar
2.
De La Rosa.
Top of 7, 1 on, 1 out, down 8-4.
2-2 now.
We are going to lose this game.
Ground ball,
But
left
let's
side, could be
end this
2.
strong with a double play.
Quick feed to second for 1.
Perfect.
And it's a double play to end the inning.
All right.
3 up.
So not all negative.
8-4.
Maybe we'll get a at-bat in the bottom of the 7th,
Wolf
which we
now
do.
at the plate. 1 for 3.
Oh my goodness. We have the chance to be the hero here. It is 8-5. We're down by 3. We have 2 on, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. If we hit a home run here, which, quite frankly, we're not gonna, but if we can at least put the ball on the bat, we are gonna have a shot. Let's lock in.
Close, but ruled a ball. I
one,
was
no strikes.
certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
Yeah, that was probably a strike, but I'm not gonna argue it.
Tying run waits at the plate. Grounds this
Foul,
one to
foul,
the
foul.
right side.
Oh, thank
and it
God.
Goes just foul.
I should not have swung at that. That was a horrible swing. We got bailed out by that being a foul.
Here comes the 1-1.
That's
Missed
inside.
with the curveball.
Should be 3-0
Advantage to
right
the
now.
hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Late swing, fouled to the left.
That was right down the middle. And it was late. Oh no. That was our opportunity.
That
Oh!
one is absolutely
Perfect, perfect.
pummeled.
Go, 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 go.
And it's gone.
Yes! Clutch home run. Tie the game, 1 swing of the bat. This game is now tied at 8. 3-run home run. Wow, 393 feet, 102 exit velocity.
When you throw a breaking ball trying to
Holy
get a bad swing,
shite.
you want to locate it like he did
We
there.
crushed
Down
this
out of the
ball.
zone. But he did well at the plate to stay down on it and get the barrel
Oh,
to the right
wow.
spot to do damage. We're in the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder.
All right, so now we are technically in extra innings, I think.
That's to third. Fair ball.
Or do these prospect games go to 9 innings? In high school, they go to 7.
In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
That is unfortunate. They have 1 on, no outs, and they
now,
scored
Noah Wolf.
2.
He's already homered in this ball game.
So once again, we are put in a position to play hero. It is bottom of the 9th, 2 on, 1 out. We are down by 2. Another home run will win this game. All right, breathe, breathe, lock in.
Foul ball there.
Okay, that's okay. I like that pitch. It was up in the zone. All right, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. We're advancing the runners. Most likely going to score 1. Perfect. We are down by 1. 2 on, 1 out. Runners at first and third. I just have to make sure we do not get picked off.
And now the first baseman, Dominic Juarez.
Okay. Do not hit into a double play. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. That tying run comes in from third, and we are now in a brand new ball game here in the bottom of the 9th.
Huff digs in now.
All right, Huff. Base hit will score me. Well, you're not going to pick us off. Base hit will score me and win us this game. Let's go.
1 away and the potential winning run at second. On the ground, could be 2.
What is going on here?
Safe. Throw, and it gets away.
So in fairness,
Get the out. Aggressive base running, trying to score after the miscue.
before you
but it
crucify me in the
backfires.
comments, in fairness, my third base coach, he was waving his arms that he did want me to go.
Noble, the next
So that's not completely my fault, but that still sucks. All right, let's turn 2 here. Get us back up at the plate.
Ground ball, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And that leaves them with runners at first and second.
All right, we have a chance to win the game here.
Next to hit, Roger Dill.
Come on, Roger. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. And that's ball game.
They take the win in extra innings.
All right. We have a new school. South Carolina. 4-4. All right, I like Carolina. That's a definite option. We are still projected to go between rounds 1 and 4. All right, game 2.
Another chance for these prospects to
a pretty decent showing in game 1. 3-run home run. Couple defensive stops. Let's build on that.
Noah Wolf.
And hopefully put out a good show in game 2.
Prospects expect to be drafted. The personalized
no out,
player
down by
report
1.
they receive, including evaluation data
That was my
and tools for
money
improvement,
pitch right
makes
there.
participation
That was a
here
money
a
pitch.
valuable
I
experience
should
no
have
matter
sent that
what
to the moon.
happens in the future.
There, we got it pretty much again.
Into left center,
That-
should be extra bases.
That is
He
going.
makes the turn and digs for second base.
I am going to stop it too. I'm not going to risk that. I definitely should have went for 3 there, but that's okay. I will take a double in our first at-bat. Come on, Juarez. Hit us in. Let's tie this game up. Base runner, ball, and dirt. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. We're going to go back.
This one's in the dirt.
Take that extra step. We're not going to try and steal. We only have a 42 speed, 42 steal, so that's off the table. Just to get an extra jump.
In the air to left center.
Is that going to drop? Is that going to drop? Yes, it does. Beat that, beat that, beat that, beat that, beat that. Perfect. All right. So we are safely at third base. Runners at first and third. No outs. Now we got 1 out now. What happened to my guy on first base? Did he get picked off?
Ground ball left side.
Oh my God.
The feed for 1. Throw home, not
okay, so I am safe, but something is wrong with these base running mechanics. When that camera changes the viewing angle,
here in the desert,
you end up going back to the base you were at.
And now the shortstop, George Shannon.
Anybody have experience with turning that off or making it how it was before? If so, leave a description on what the hell I have to change in the comments, because that is going to get very frustrating and it's going to end up costing us a game. Okay. Got a routine play at first base coming up. All right. Easy peasy.
Wolf.
Button sequence throwing. Yes, I've done that already.
Now the throw to first on the run.
Easy peasy.
Get the out. Nicely done. Wolf.
All right, we are back on the plate.
Out. A double play
1 on,
would certainly
no out.
change the innings momentum.
We're up by 2. Too low for me.
You may be wondering just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball.
I'll take that. That'll be a single. Maybe he can get to third. No, they're going to hold him at 2. That is okay. That is a base hit. Got 2 on, no outs, and we are up by 2 with Dominic Juarez up the bat.
Now a flare
drop. Perfect. So he is going to go home. I'm not going to risk it. I'm staying at second. The score run, we are now up 3-0. Runners on first and second. Still no outs. Let's see if we can add to this lead.
Line drive. And there's a hit.
I didn't need to tag up.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded,
okay.
no outs.
All right, that's perfectly fine. we have bases loaded, no
Here's the
outs.
third baseman,
Trey Duncan up on deck, and he is going to hit a moonshot grand slam. Make this a 7-0 ball game. Watch.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
Am I tagging, Coach? I'm tagging. Go.
Drops into the glove.
Let's test that arm.
Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score
All right.
on the sac fly.
So we scored, got around the bases. It's now 4-0.
This is baseball 101
it's
right
now
here.
8-0.
Third, less than 2 outs.
This will be our third at bat in the first 5 innings. Top of 5, no on, no out. Let's go. That's inside
the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Lock in, Noah. Oh, that was too high. Too high. That's my bad. I always get jittery with those high balls.
That's ball
Not that one. Ball 2.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Should be 3-0, but we're a little antsy. There we go.
High fly ball to left center.
That
Negron makes a move.
Honestly, wasn't the best contact.
1 down.
All right, so we fly out to the center fielder. That is okay.
Runner at first with 1 gone.
Let's turn this double play and get back to the offense. That goes right by us.
Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
And we're just gonna hold that right there.
Wolf will hit
All right,
next.
so it is now 8-6. It is the top of the 7th inning. We have 1 on, 1 out. Kareem Hook on the mound, 4-seam, 2-seam slider, and a circle change. There we go. That was a good pitch right off the bat. He's going to go over to third. I'm going to stay at first. All right, I'll take that. Advance the runner.
And here's the first
We're going to pray that Dominic Suarez or Juarez or Juarez or whatever is able to increase our lead.
Back in safely.
Come on, buddy. 2 for 3. Let's make it 3 for 4. That's a little blooper. Yes.
In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Right, 9-6 now. Darren Huff up
First
at the
and
plate.
second, 1 away. Huff.
2 on, 1 out. Let's add to this lead.
Fly ball out to right.
That
Valley.
I'm not tagging up. No, not happening.
And there's 2 away.
I probably would have made it, but I am not going to risk that. We are still in scoring position. A base hit should bring us around.
Next, Trey
Doesn't look like we are going to score or do anything here. This man is 0 for 2, our 8-hitter. Not expecting much.
And he delivers. In there.
And he strikes out looking. All right. Hopefully we have enough to pull off the win. It is 11-9 now, and we are up in the top of the 9th. It is no on, no outs, so let's just see what we can do here.
This one in the air, center
Honestly,
field.
that was
Negron.
a decent
There's
hit.
1 down.
Shouldn't have swung at the first pitch there, line out directly to the center fielder, but we should still have enough to maintain this lead.
Nobody out and
Let's
a runner
turn
at
2 here.
first.
Hopefully close this game out.
Back up the middle.
Flip it, flip
They
it.
apply the tag.
Hey, you tag him.
And no throw, batter into
Okay.
first easily.
So we did get an out, got the lead runner out. I'll take it, but hopefully we can hold
digging
on.
in, Billy Williams.
Oh, this is stressful.
The 0-1. Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
What a cannon from that right fielder. Oh my God.
This one is over.
If that man doesn't end up an MVP of the big leagues in the future, I don't know what's going on. That was an absolute cannon. And look at that. LSU and Livy Dunn are recruiting us to play there in Baton Rouge. Got a 5-star exposure and a 3-star skill development. I don't like that too much. We need a program with good skill development because we need the skill development. That's for damn sure. We are still projected around 1-4. Let's get on with our next game. Let's make an impact before we leave this combine here. Let's show out. All right, we're going to be going to first here.
The pitch. Grounder to short.
All right. Pretty.
And that's a base hit into left.
I was about to say pretty routine, but that ball kind of squeaked right by us, kind of outside our range.
The shortstop, Noah Wolf.
So we did score a run. We have 1 on, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Rich Knive on the mound, 4-seam splitter, changeup in a 2-seam. So nothing that's going to move too much. Oh, I dropped the PCI on that. That was going to the moon. That was leaving the stadium.
It seems like he's been able to successfully block out the noise these past few days.
Okay, I mean, I'll take that. That should be an RBI. Move your ass. Move your ass. RBI, let's go. Okay, so an RBI single, not too bad. I'll take that.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now, Dominic Juarez. On the ground, right side.
And that'll get through. I'm going to stay at second. Not going to risk that, because if this right fielder has even 50% of the arm as our right fielder, I was about to get thrown out. All right, Darren, we got 2 outs. Let's go. Let's increase this lead. Don't let me down.
0-2 now. Ground ball.
You let me down. You let me down.
That ends the inning
okay.
And limits the damage.
So we are up 2-0. That's perfectly fine.
All set for
and we have a defensive stop here to make.
Right fielder, Paul Norton. Out to short.
This one's not getting by us. Let's go. And we gunned him
gets
out.
The out, 1 away. 2 away and a runner at first.
All right.
Now at the plate.
We are back on the mound or on the plate.
And drove in a run the
1 on, 2
through.
outs. We are up 2-0, bottom of the third.
Now a high fly ball.
I dropped it a little too much.
And that is out number 3.
Dropped the PCR a little too much. That was a juicy pitch.
So digging in, Lincoln Ware.
All right, top of the 6th. We're up 2-0. Let's turn 2.
Grounder might be 2.
All right, routine double play.
There's 1.
Oh, that guy has wheels. All right, so he is safe at first. That sucks, but that is okay. We are now trailing 3-2. It is the bottom of the 6th. No on, 2 outs. Let's get something going. That'll do it. That will do it. That is out there on the warning track. That is going to be a ground rule double. All right. I was kind of hoping to see if I could turn that into a triple, but beggars can't be choosers. Come on, Dominic.
That just missed.
And he walks him. Okay, so we got 2 on, 2 out. Darren Huff coming up. Let's see what Darren can do. Come on, buddy. Knock us in. No. No, I'm not going to do that.
This one's in the dirt.
That just feels too risky for me currently with our low speed and low steal. We are in such a close game. Not something I want to play around with right now.
Payoff pitch. And that's a
okay, let's go. Wheels, wheels, wheels. Safe. Awesome. All right, so we just tied the game. It is now 3-3, and that is where we stand going into the top of the 7th. Let's get this out and hopefully get back up at bat.
Out to short.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
All right. Bottom of the 8th inning, 1 on, no outs, and we are tied 3-3. Mr. Todd Ortiz on the mound. 4-seam, slider, cutter, curve, and a changeup. So a very robust pitch repertoire. Let's lock in. That was decent.
0-1's the count.
Decent pitch there. Let's see what else he gives us.
Pitch
that is outside.
And now it's even 1-1.
I want to send one to the moon. Give me a juicy fastball right down the middle. Oh, I got in my own head with that one. That was so far outside.
Break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Give me one up in the zone.
Ground ball to
that
the
was
right side. To second
horrible, but he overthrows it.
Lead runner hits second and heads for third.
All right.
Up to second base as that's a two-base
Not the
error.
best at bat, but we end up on second base after a very weak ground ball. I'll take that any day of the week.
That's an error that could be
All right, so second and third, no outs, bottom of the eighth. A single will score 2 here.
Ground ball to second.
That should score 1.
Play at the plate.
What a bone-headed play by that second baseman. So we end up scoring and they don't even get an out. What an idiot.
Darren Huff.
All right, Darren, knock us in. We got no outs here.
Second and third. Bounce to the left side.
What am I doing? Yeah, we're not going to run. That's okay. We're still in good shape. I wasn't going to risk that. That ball did go to the third base side of the infield. That would have been an easy throw to home. Trey Duncan, let's go hit something on the right side of the field or in the outfield, and we are scoring.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
That'll do it. Here we go, and our teammate stays at third, but that's okay. We score. That is now a 5-3 ball game heading into the 9th. Still 5-3.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman.
Got 2 outs here.
Mateo.
This out is for the game.
Ground ball to second
so we
base.
don't.
That
Oh
one
no.
finds its way through. The
That's
tying
okay.
run is aboard.
That's okay. There's still 2 outs. Let's get this done.
So up next, Casey
Let's pack up and go home. 1 and 2 count. Let's strike this clown out and get out of here.
On the ground, this should do it.
All right.
Duncan.
All right.
On to first.
So we did win. That's perfect. We showed out in that game. Our draft stock should go up after that, I hope. All right, so we're still projected around 1 to 4. That is okay. I think we are going to go the college route. Let's return to the clubhouse. Stephanie Saunders. Noah wanted to update you on your draft stock. I'm hearing that you'll probably be drafted in the first 4 rounds. That is not good enough. We are going in the first round come hell or high water. You've also received a lot of interest from several great college programs. You should pick a school soon. That way you'll know where you're going to play college baseball if you don't want to sign a pro contract after the draft. Got it. Okay. We have a decision to make. By the way, we can't really determine which team might draft you, but I'm curious, do you have a team preference? No, we're going to let fate decide this, and they can decide it at the draft. Well, I can't guarantee anything, but I have a feeling you'll end up in a great spot, but if you don't like your draft team or position, college is still an option. Thanks, Steph. Okay, so it looks like we now have a decision to make. It is college commit day, where we need to pick which college we are going to commit to either play baseball at or completely disregard to enter the MLB, depending on where we get drafted. Currently, we have to decide which college we are going to commit to. Or we have a decision to make as to whether or not we want to just directly go into the MLB and forego college altogether. Now, we are a 53, 54 overall player. There is absolutely zero chance that we are going to crack an MLB organization. So we are most likely going to go the college route. We have multiple offers from multiple schools. Let's see where the best fit will be. So we have Cal State Fullerton. It's a 4-star exposure and 4-star skill development. Honestly, they are on my short list. I am looking for a good balance, but I am looking for good exposure as well as good skill development, kind of a combination, because we obviously want the exposure and we want the skill development to grow our skills. We have TCU. It's a 3-star exposure, 5-star skill development. Now, I would probably like their uniforms, but I am going to cross these guys off of our list. We have the UCLA Bruins, I believe. They are a 3-star exposure, 4-star skill development. They are getting axed from our short list as well. We have the South Carolina, 4-star of each. Honestly, not the greatest. There are better options. and the Tennessee Volunteers. So I kind of did some self-scouting off screen, and the 5-star exposure, 4-star skill development is a fantastic combination if you are looking for, to get noticed by MLB organizations and potentially go higher in the draft. So because of that combination, Noah Wolf is going to the Tennessee Volunteers. We are committing to Tennessee. And here we are at the MLB Draft.
With the 4th pick of the 2nd round, the Cleveland Guardians select Noah Wolf, a shortstop from the International League.
Okay, so we got drafted in the 2nd round, pick 4 by Cleveland. Definitely excited. Not a fan of Cleveland, but
Okay, so another pick off the board here in the early rounds of this draft, and another high school player who has had a lot of scouts watching him throughout the spring and summer. What do you take away from this pick, Harold? What do you think of this kid?
Well, he's really promising talent. A lot of folks did not project him, folks being the scouts, did not project him in the top echelon like the 1st round. But he's got crazy talent. This is a guy you take a chance on. And so that's what happened here. You're hoping that maybe he hits his stride in your organization.
Strong verbal commitment to one of the nation's best college baseball programs. Is signability an issue? Where do you think he ends up going?
Well, I think it's an issue because he's still in that developmental stage. So is it an issue? I think it's more of a what might happen. And I could see it going either way. Signing in pro ball, getting the right team that can develop you, or go to the right college program that's going to develop you and you get a chance to get those reps.
Well, that's a decision for another day. Right now, he's at his draft party celebrating getting drafted. Congrats.
Noah Wolf, you were just selected in the 2nd round by the Guardians. How did it feel to have them call your name? It's a dream come true. We made it to the show. It's a dream. And how do you feel about being selected by the Guardians organization? Just grateful. I'm just happy to be here. But we still do have a decision to make. Noah, you committed to Tennessee, but now that you've been drafted, you have a big decision to make. Yes, thank you, Mr. Reporter Man. I am well aware. If I go pro, you receive a signing bonus of 5 tokens, a reduced chance of being fast-tracked to the major leagues, and you begin your pro career as an 18-year-old. Okay? If I go to college, you receive all the benefits of Tennessee's official offer. You can pursue being the #1 overall pick in a future MLB draft, and you will begin your pro career as a 21-year-old after your college career is completed. So, here's my thinking. Again, we are a very low overall, low power, low contact, low fielding, speed, everything. Even if we do go pro, there is absolutely no guarantee that we make an MLB roster. That's pretty much guaranteed. We are not going to make the AAA roster. That is almost guaranteed. We potentially may make AA, but that is also not guaranteed. However, if we go to college, we could probably guarantee being a starter right away, and we could go for a national title. And we might spend multiple years in the minors developing, but if we go to college, we can have that same level of development with the added bonus of getting everyday reps and playing meaningful baseball. So guys, we are going to Tennessee. How do you plan to continue your success at the college level? And to keep working hard to get better. We have a lot of work to do. We all look forward to watching your college career and seeing you back at the draft in a few years. Good luck at Tennessee, Noah. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the University of Tennessee. All right, I got to get my accent going for those Those Tennessee cutscenes. Home of the Volunteers. 3 years later. Okay. So we fast-tracked to our senior season. Stephanie Saunders, our draft advisor, says, "Hey, Noah, it's me, Stephanie. Been a while since we've caught up. Got a few?" "Yeah, sure. What's up?" Love to hear it. I'm not surprised, though. You're always putting in the effort to get better. You're absolutely right. We had a lot of work to do. Couple things. First of all, congrats to you and your Tennessee teammates on making it to the College Baseball Championship in Omaha. So we are going to the College Baseball Playoffs. Perfect. In our senior season, you must be so excited to get there and compete for a national championship. Absolutely. That natty is coming home to Tennessee. I know you have. That's every college team's goal at the start of the season, but it's really tough to get there. It's an experience no college ball player will ever forget. Let's make those memories, baby. And as your draft advisor, I want to let you know that you have a tremendous opportunity to turn some heads in Omaha. We're going to turn some heads indeed. A ton of scouts will be there, and the games are on national TV, so your performance in the tournament could have a big impact on your stock before the draft coming up in a month. Let's put in that work. I know you want to stay focused helping your team win the championship, and you should, but it's my job to keep you updated on these things. I know that's important to you too. Okay, so what are you hearing about my stock as of right now? Where are we going? Any change from 4 years ago? Well, I know a lot of people who think you have developed into one of the better players in college baseball over the last 3 seasons. Put up some great numbers from the time you stepped on campus as a freshman, so you've done everything you could up to this point. Okay, that's good news. Plus, you've done so against some really good competition with a lot of scouts following you at Tennessee. But from what I'm hearing from scouts I know and front office executives with MLB teams, I think you're likely to go in the first round, maybe even near the top of the draft if all goes well at the CBC. We're coming for that number 1 pick, y'all. Just keep doing what you're doing at the CBC, and you should be really happy with how things turn out in the draft. Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I know you've probably got a class or homework to get to. I'll check in with you before the draft. Good luck, Noah. Thanks for all the info, Steph. Watch out for me in Omaha. Here we go. All right, so we're on the team plan going to Omaha for the College Baseball Championships. So our head coach, Sam Daly, says it's pretty amazing, Noah. We're on our way to the College Baseball Championship. I'm so proud of this team. And I got to say, it's been an honor to coach you and watch your development over the last few years. You had a tough choice to make after getting drafted out of high school, but I truly believe you made the right decision coming to play ball at Tennessee. Me too, Coach, me too. You've really improved as a player, and you've been a big part of this program's success over the last 3 years. I wish they'd elaborate more on that. Did we win a natty in those 3 years? What have we accomplished? Now, there are going to be a lot of scouts and distractions in Omaha, but try not to get too wrapped up in that. Coach, the only reason I'm going to this is because of these scouts. We're only a few wins away from a national championship, so let's get it done and bring home a trophy to Knoxville. I hear you. Thanks for helping me, my development coach. I'll do everything I can to help us win, Coach. Thanks for helping me develop. I know we were a work in progress when we came to you, but you've molded us into a future first-round MLB prospect. Coach says, by the way, the school's athletic department sent all of you players some new equipment as a congrats for making it this far. Okay. You'll receive a notification reminding you when we arrive in the clubhouse. Be sure to pick up your package before the next game. See packages on the header bar of the main menu. Awesome, thanks. Can't wait to check it out. All right, we can equip ourselves with some gear for the CBC. That'll be fun. College Baseball Championship, game number 1. Let's go. Hopefully, in our 3 years at Tennessee and college, we learned how to hit. I guess we're going to find out.
You game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks.
We're taking on South Carolina, a team that we actually turned down during our decision time. So they're going to have a bone to pick with us. Let's show out and show them what they were missing.
Yeah, Boog, I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity.
So 2 down,
right.
Now the third base.
We are up on the defensive side.
No score here in the second.
No on, 2 outs. All right, routine ground ball. Let's whip this over to first and call it a day.
Sends it to first.
Beautiful.
And that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 2 outs, nobody on.
Ooh, dynamic challenge.
Steps in now
Got
for Tennessee.
no men on base, 2 outs, bottom of the second, and we are tied at 0.
He's really been a perfect fit for this Vols program.
Let's say it. Let's get a hit. Let's start small for our college career. Got Jamal Cloud on the mound. Fastball, curve, splitter, changeup. All right, so he's got a decent repertoire. Let's see what he's got.
Swinging a foul out of play.
All right, good rip. Good rip.
Looking across the field, Singy, you know physically the talent is there for all of these athletes. Now is when the mental game really comes into play.
I couldn't agree more.
0-2 count. That was a little low for me. I didn't like it. Got to be aggressive.
Under such a bright spotlight.
That's inside.
With this kind of pressure is exactly the kind of thing to help prepare you for the big leagues.
That's a good rip. Is that going to drop? Is that going to drop?
On his way over.
No, it is not. That's okay. We fly out to center field. Nothing doing through the first couple innings, but we are up again. Again, nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 5th, tied at 0.
Cloud back to work.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a double. Let's get something going, boys. All right. So we are in there with a stand-up double. Let's see if we could reach home plate. Come on, Canna. Get something going here, kid. Nope.
Oh, and now a wild pitch.
Again, I don't trust our base running enough currently to be aggressive in that scenario.
Stands at second with no outs. Swing and a ground.
All right, decent rip. Brings us up to third base. So any ball hit to the right side of the field or the outfield, that is going to bring us home, and we are going to take the lead. Nicholas Allen, buddy, it's all up to you.
But at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
This one popped up. Base hit left.
What? Okay. So that is what we needed. We do score, take the lead 1-0. I still am trying to figure out that analog directional thing for base running. Again, I don't know how to change it back to how it was. It's kind of weird, and it will lead to us making a mistake eventually. All right, so here we are on defense. 1 on, 1 out. Let's turn 2.
He can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground left side, 6.
Routine.
4, 3.
Oh, okay. Didn't get him at first. He was too quick. We got 2 outs. They do score a run, but we score as well. We are up 2-1, and we have a challenge here. Let's get an RBI base hit. So runners on first and second, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, we are leading 2-1. There we go. That is exactly what we needed. That is dropping. And that's a 3-run home run. Let's go.
And they add to the lead. It's 5-1. This is what you dream of as a kid.
Number 1 overall draft pick. Mark my words. 385 feet, 100-mile-an-hour exit velo. So it seems our 3 years in college definitely was a benefit, and we have remembered how to hit.
He will never forget.
Welcome to the game.
Lovely.
Pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time.
All right, 1 on, no outs. Let's turn 2 here.
They were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find.
And that goes right by the second baseman. That's unfortunate. Don't squander this lead, boys. Do not squander this lead.
Noah Wolf steps in now for Tennessee.
You know, Boog, one of the all-time great balls was 3-time All-American.
Runners on second and third. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. We are up by 6. Let's go. Let's get some more ribbies. I shouldn't have swung at that. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was... Sword! There we go. That should get in at least 1. And he's going around. Let's go. Let's go. Wheels, wheels, wheels. 2 2-run single. That is our 5th RBI of the game. We are on fire. Granted, that wasn't the best hit in the world, but I will take that any day of the week. Steal situation, maybe we give this a try. We got a fantastic jump. Oh my God. Our first stolen base of the series. Let's go. Okay. So we are now in scoring position with 2 outs and Kenna Maryville up at the plate. That's not what we needed. He's safe. Oh my God. That base running aggressiveness really paid off there. We kind of pulled a magician trick there, and we ended up scoring. So we win that game pretty handily, 11-4. Can we see? Right, so we actually went, if you can see here, I'll move the camera. We went 3 for 4, 3 runs, a home run, 5 RBIs, a double. So we were a triple away from the cycle. And we had a stolen base to boot. Absolutely fantastic. We are off to a great start.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next is the
okay, so we didn't win yet, but we are on the top of the 9th. This should just be a formality.
At first, 2 out of the inning. This one in the air. Maryville in position. And that'll do it.
I don't know why I ran out in the outfield, but there we go. Easy win. We have interest from a lot of different clubs. And we are still currently projected in the round 1 to 2 range. Game 2, baby. CS Fullerton, let's go. There we are. Future #1 overall pick, baby.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Right. First up, bottom of the first inning, 1 on second, 2 outs. This should be a routine play to first base.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And
light work. Light work.
And we're still scoreless.
Let's hit a shot to outer space. The top of the second, no on, no outs. We are leading off. And we are tied 0-0. That's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and
that's low.
He knew right away it was
2-0 count. Okay, let's be patient here.
Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front
I should really take my own advice. That's outside. 3-1.
That one misses.
And we take a walk. Not ideal, but hey, our plate vision is increasing. It is getting better. That'll pay dividends when we get to the big leagues.
And a pitch. A swing and a soft line.
That is not what we needed to do. My bad. I thought that was going a little bit further than it did. I thought that might have dropped in the outfield. All right, top of 4, no on, 1 out, still tie 0-0.
First national title in 2024.
That's inside. We got Caleb Aseo on the mound, forcing fastball, slider, curveball, and a 2-seam. All right, let's lock in. Damn it. Oh. Okay.
Makes the catch. 2 down.
All right, that's okay. I kind of dropped the PCI a little bit on that.
Now it's going to be
we are bottom of the 4th, 1 on, no outs, still ties 0-0. Let's shoot for a double play.
Get this guy out of here. On the ground right side, 4.
Okay, flip it to me. Let's go.
3.
He's out. Let's go. Absolute cannon. Absolute cannon with my 40 throw power. Okay. We are currently leading 2-0. It is the top of the 6th. 1 on, 1 out. And we got ourselves a challenge.
Runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Let's go for an RBI base hit here. Caleb Aseo still on the mound, energy depleting. Same pitch repertoire as before. Let's drive in this run. Okay, it won't drop, but he's not even tagging. He's like 88 speed, and he didn't tag up. Oh well, okay. So, it is now tied 2-2, bottom 6, 1 on, no outs. Let's turn 2, let's get out of this jam. Alright, this should be pretty routine. Alright, he totally laid out our second baseman. Too bad you can't fight in this game. Okay. Alright, let's make up for those offensive mistakes we've made thus far. Top of 7, 2 on, 2 outs. And we have an opportunity here to take the lead with a base hit. That'll do it. There we go. That's at least a double. And if he's smart, they're going to wave him around. They are. Wheels, wheels, wheels. He's out. That's okay. We did get the RBI, and we are currently in the lead 3-2. Let's hope we can maintain that lead. Alright, still 3-2, bottom of 7, runners on the corners, 1 out. Let's turn 2 to get out of this. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, this guy's quick. Okay. So we got some work to do offensively. Alright, we are in extra innings. Top of the 10th, 3-3. Nobody on, 1 out. Let's see if we can hit a dinger. Oh, that PCI just missed. Okay. Alright, bottom of the 10th. Still tied. Play at first. Alright, get the ball in, get the ball in. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base. Alright, boys. We are in a jam. We are in a pickle right now.
Pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So we got out of that jam, and we are currently leading 5-3. Alright. And we have the potential to end the game right here.
Two down, nobody on. And here in extra innings.
Alright, so that's not going to us. Should be a routine play at first, and that is the dub. So we didn't do too great that game, but there should be another game or two to kind of make up for that disappointing performance. Alright. Head coach Sam Daly. Alright, great win today. We showed exactly why we deserve to be here. Thanks, coach. Let's enjoy it right now, then it's time to turn the page. Absolutely. No days off. One more win gets us to the national championship game, but we can't afford to get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Let's stay focused on what's gotten us here, playing good, volunteers baseball, and bringing great energy and focus to everything we do. Aye, aye, coach. Tomorrow is what matters now. One game to decide if we move on and play for a championship, or pack it up and go home. We ain't going home, coach. We didn't come this far to go home. Remember to play one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time. Words of wisdom to live by. We've earned this chance to do something special here in Omaha, and tomorrow is the next step in that journey. Let's keep it going.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. This is the College Baseball Championship, the elimination game. It's the TCU Horned Frogs going up against the Tennessee Volunteers.
Okay.
With my partner Chris Singleton.
Let's lock in.
I'm John Shambi.
We are not going home today.
It's win or go home time for one of college baseball's.
Oh, we are already down 3-0. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the second. We have some work to do. Wow.
When I think about the Vols,
That's inside.
certainly comes to mind.
Painted the edge there.
Career numbers: a .370 batting average, 38 homers, and a school record 238 RBIs. As a pitcher,
oh, please go foul. Please drop. Please drop. Thank God. Oh, I got away with one there. That was absolutely. That was at my eyeballs. That's low.
Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, those guys are still good friends. And when it came to Helton's MLB career, the 2024 Hall of Famer really was the Colorado Rockies. Helton was the
we made good contact, but unfortunately right to the center fielder. Okay. Oh my God, we're down 6-0 now. This is not going well. All right, let's turn 2, get out of this jam. Okay. Okay. This is not going well whatsoever. We need to pick up the pace. It's 6-4 now in the bottom of the third. This is an offensive slugfest. We got runners on the corners with 1 out, and we have Brent Norton on the mound. 4-seam curve, cutter, slider. A base hit will score 1 and drop their lead to 1 run. So let's lock in here. That is not what we need, but that might get him in. Wheels, wheels. Okay. I swung at the first pitch again. Wasn't the greatest pitch to hit, but we did get a sacrifice fly, and we are 1 run closer to winning this game. So honestly, I'll take it. All right, plays that first. All right, this should be pretty easy. All right. Okay, let's put some more runs on the board. We have 1 on, no outs, bottom of the 6th, still trailing by 1 run. Let's get a double here. That's a little high.
And it's 1-0. This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. No trouble here.
So another solid contact hit, but unfortunately right to the left fielder. Okay. We are not doing too great here. We are now tied at 6. 1 on, 1 out, top of the 7th. Let's turn 2 and get out of this inning. Okay. Let's go, flip it. Well, this guy's fast. That's okay. Just don't give up a run, and we will be fine. 2 on, 1 out, bottom of 7th, tied 7-7. We are up at bat, and we can take the lead with a base hit. Let's drive in the go-ahead run. We have Alvaro McFadden on the mound. 4-seam changeup, slider, curveball. That's low. That's also low. I will also take a walk here, in all honesty, to load the bases.
If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and fires.
3-0 count. Unless this ball is right down the middle, I ain't swinging.
Issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
All right, he walked us. Bases are now juiced with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. A base hit will score likely 2 runs. And those runs are going to be huge. That is exactly what we needed. I'm going to stay at second. Scores 2. We are now up 9-7. Oh, thank God. You had me sweating there in the first couple innings. All right, still got 1 out and 2 on. We still have an opportunity to add to this lead.
0-2 now. Egan.
That's not what we needed. That's okay. That's okay. Let's play some good defense and hold them to 7.
1 out, base is empty. And now, Jared Roper.
So they score 2, and now it is tied. Top of the 9th, nobody on, 1 out.
So not a
Play
good
at
time
first.
to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That's down the third baseline. That's not good at all.
And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Ooh.
That was a thing of beauty. It may have been
Just pucker my butthole a little bit.
but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot.
Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, tie game, runner in scoring position. A base hit here should drive him in. He is very slow, so there is no guarantees there. But we are going up against Fletcher Henley on the mound, 4-seam changeup, slider, curveball. Woosah. Let's lock in. That is... Oh, go, 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 go. Wheels, 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 wheels.
And he dives in with a winning run, and they walk it off for the win.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. That was a horrible, horrible swing. Bad contact. Just squibbles through the infield. But that's all it takes. That's all we needed. We win the elimination game in a, oh God, a stressful matchup. I'm glad that one's over.
Exciting finish to this game today.
Second baseman didn't even try. Get that kid off the team. Number 7, you are going to be flipping burgers at McDonald's after this. F- for effort there. That was absolutely garbage.
Championship game on the show. It's the
Okay.
UCLA Bruins.
We are in the championship game, ladies and gentlemen. We have to show up for this and cement our claim or our argument for the first overall pick in the upcoming draft.
Try and bring home a
Let's
national championship.
go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. And the batter now, Noah Wolf.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support.
Bottom of the 2nd, we are down 8-0 already.
I think keeping the mindset to attack.
We have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of ground to cover. This is not looking good.
Get quick outs.
Dump. Back to work. The shortstop.
That's outside. This sucks. This sucks, guys.
Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Horribly outside.
Question for you, Singy. How many players who won a college title went on to win a World Series?
See, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker.
We're going to get walked here. I can guarantee it.
2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
Okay.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, 3-1 count here. Let's be smart.
Swing and a foul.
Drop the PCI. That was a pitch to absolutely rip. All right, full count here. Let's not strike out.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. And they're on the board. It's 8-1. You know, Singy, this is one of those moments they'll talk about for years.
400 feet, 100 mile an hour exit velo. Get out of here. This is my house.
Nothing like creating
We're still down 7.
memories on the biggest collegiate stage. This is his last run, doing everything he can to try and bring home a championship for his school.
Absolutely awesome.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched.
Absolute
taking
banger.
Taking an outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Pretty sure NORAD picked that up in their airspace detection system.
So a man at first. Now it's the second.
All right, let's turn 2 here and get out of this inning.
Valentine.
Continue to chip away at this deficit. Okay.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Routine. All right. That's okay. Takes a sure out at first. Can't be mad with that. But they cannot score. They do not. We pick up 2, so that's great. Bottom of the 3rd, 1 out, 1 on, 2 out, sorry. And we have Logan Duff still on the mound. Slider, 4-seam circle, change, and a 2-seam fastball. Okay.
Swinging a ground ball base hit right field. They get the force. That is the inning.
Oh, if I would have just nudged the PCI up like I intended to, that would have been another dinger.
3 innings complete.
Damn, that was a missed opportunity. That was a golden pitch. All right, it's now 10-3, 2 on, no outs. Triple play, maybe?
Roll to short, possible 2-ball. And it finds its way
we suck.
Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an
We
RBI
suck.
single, and it's an 8-run lead. And now here is Noah.
All right, it's 11-4 now, bottom of the 5th. Logan Duff's still on the mound. His energy is going down, so we should get some meatballs, hopefully. But no matter what we do right now, we're still going to be down a substantial amount.
And that one upstairs.
That was at the eyes.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these
Better not
players
walk me.
who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
That one misses.
Come on now.
3-0.
Give me something to crank. There we go. That's gone. That's gone. All right. That makes this thing a little bit less. But that is our second home run of the day. College Scout or MLB Scouts, I hope you're watching. This is what you can expect in the MLB. We might not win the Natty, but we're not going down without a fight.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy
Bang.
right now and having the game of his life.
Oh yeah, absolutely insane. All right, we are clawing back. It is 11-9. Let's go for home run number 3. 3 home runs and a natty. Oh my God! Guaranteed first overall pick. So runner on second, no outs. Bottom of the 6th. Home run ties the game. It's not a home run, but that'll do. That'll get a run in. That's at least a double. I'll take that any day of the week.
And they trail by 1. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed.
Take that.
This is the type of approach you want to see
All right,
in
Canna.
this situation.
Bring us around. Let's tie this game up. I'm not risking this. Too much at stake.
Dirt blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing.
That'll get through. We're going. We're going. Wheels, wheels, wheels. Let's go. Lightning speed. It's 43. Lightning speed.
Not much to this one other than his willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, we are tied at 11, top of the 8th. Nobody on, 1 out. We're going to. This is exactly what happened in the last game. We're going to get this into 3rd. And now they have a man in scoring position with only 1 out.
Absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now
It is still tied at 11. Bottom of the 8th, nobody on, no outs, and we are up to bat. You know what? I'm not going to try and do too much. We have to play strategically. Let's just focus on getting on base. So we got a new pitcher, Leroy Ornelas. 4-seam, 2-seam in a sweeping curve. Not very many pitches at his disposal. Okay, I'll take that. That will be a double. Should have taken that challenge, but whatever. All right. Lead off double. We should be able, hopefully, fingers crossed, to come around to score to take the lead. Come on, Canna. Don't let us down.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
That one is lifted in the air.
Okay.
Makes the grab.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
And he makes it up to third with one away.
Wheels, lightning, speed. Might as well call me Lightning McQueen. I'm running these bases.
One down,
come on now.
Allen, now at the
All right, we are on third with one out. That will score us.
Middleton under it.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no!
Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full.
I didn't.
At 11 apiece.
I didn't realize that I accidentally hit the analog stick. I thought he was running to home because it was a surefire base hit.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder.
That is going to be absolutely huge if we end up losing this game. Oh my goodness. Hopefully the MLB scouts have short-term memory loss. That was a disgrace.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Sends it across the first.
I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that at all.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
It's getting late, Boo. You can
all right.
feel the tension.
Enough being strategic.
The time is now for him to step up.
Let's hit a walk-off home run to win the Natty.
Back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. One up, one down.
Man. We have the opportunity to win this game right now. Let's go, boys. Bail us out from our boneheaded mistake. And we are on deck.
90 feet away. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here.
National champions on a walk-off home run in extra innings. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, we did it. This man's going number 2. I'm going number 1. Whoever the hell that guy is, the 2nd overall pick in the MLB draft. Book it. Holy.
Trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball.
Talk about drama.
Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
All right, our agent, Stephanie Saunders. Noah, congrats on winning the college baseball championship. You were amazing throughout the tournament. Thank you for that. We tried our best. I'm now hearing that you will most likely be drafted in the top 10. Number 1 or bust. But I'll take it. By the way, is there any specific team you are hoping will draft you? No, we are going to let fate decide. And we are going to be happy with whatever, and that is who we are going to play with. Cool, I can't wait to see how it plays out. Me too. All right, so we are here at the draft, hoping for that number 1 overall pick.
In the first round, the San Francisco Giants select Noah Wolf, a shortstop from the International League.
First overall, baby, to the San Francisco Giants. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to break every single record that exists. Oh, what a sight. What a sight.
Okay, so there we have it. The first pick of this year's draft is officially off the board. There's been a lot of anticipation for this pick, and now we finally know who it is, Harold. This is a young man that we have known all the way back when he was coming out of high school. Now he's the first overall pick in the draft.
Well, Greg, not only did we get to know him,
guys, the audio isn't off for you.
And I feel like, man, this
is
like
off for me in my headphones.
I know they're celebrating, and rightfully so.
It's not matching up.
Everything you want a kid to do.
I don't know if this is a game level issue
He showed out there early
or what, but this is not me.
College. That was his decision. It was a good decision for him because he grew and developed. And now we're looking at the number 1 pick overall. And so his pathway, we followed it a long ways. Got to know the family and the kid. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, he looked like a superstar in the college baseball championship as well. Oh, yeah. Did he? He dominated there.
I know you love those pressure-packed moments.
No doubt. You learn a lot about a prospect. Yeah. Hey, every number 1 overall pick has a slightly different projection as they enter pro ball. But from what we're hearing from people around the sport, he might have a chance to be like that generational player, Harold, if all goes well. Would you agree with that assessment from
Well, there's no guarantees with the #1 pick. I got to throw that out there. Right?
Okay.
But I love him. I think he's got a shot to really do some great things here. But the game is interesting. But I do believe this. I don't know if he'll be a generational player or not, but I think he'll be in the big leagues quick.
Yeah.
Fast to the big leagues.
Yeah, most scouts think he's going to fly through the minor leagues.
Yeah.
No doubt.
I agree with that.
Again, hopefully we will see this young man in Major League Baseball as early as next year. Very exciting.
Okay. Noah Wolf, San Francisco Giants just selected you with the first overall pick in this year's MLB draft. How are you feeling? Oh, brother. Brother, we are living the absolute dream. Give me my signing bonus. Were you expecting to go #1 overall? Yeah, obviously. I am the best player to ever exist on planet Earth. 3 years ago, you were selected in the 2nd round. Why do you think you were drafted earlier this time around? I really showed what I could do against great competition at Tennessee. I owe it to my coaches at Tennessee. Teams weren't sleeping on me this time. Definitely a better competition. Noah, you helped Tennessee win the college baseball championship this year. How do you plan to continue that success with the Giants organization? I'm just going to keep working to get better. Humble roots. But give me my signing bonus. Well, we look forward to seeing you take the field as the newest member of the Giants organization. Congrats and good luck, Noah. Thank you kindly. Wow. Okay. There we are, newest member of the San Francisco Giants organization. Let's see what we can do. All right, our new manager, Jim Risser of the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Hi there, Noah. I'm Jim Risser, your new manager. Welcome to Richmond. Well, you've made it to pro ball, ready to put in some serious work? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Put me batting cleanup every game. I'll show you what I can do. Good. Glad to hear it because I know everyone has very high expectations of you as the first overall pick, and the front office wants to see you in the big leagues as soon as you show that you are ready. Sir, I am ready now. Respectfully, me and my 57 overall, we're ready to take the MLB by storm. Let me tell you that. We'll see how you play here in AA for a little bit while you get your feet wet, but if you do well, I would expect you can move up the ladder pretty fast. Yeah, I don't expect to be here very much. I don't even need a locker. Okay, I will just bring a bag. In the meantime, work hard, help us win some games, and be good to your teammates. Help them be their best, and they'll do the same for you. Let's go. Noah, welcome to the San Francisco Giants. Okay, well, I'm excited to see what you've got. I got it all, Coach. I got it all. That's it for now. Good luck out there, Noah. Thanks, Coach. Let's put in some work. Our agent, Stephanie Saunders, is back. Hey, Noah. Hope you're settling into life in Richmond okay. I'm excited for you to get your pro career started. Also, just wanted to fill you in on a big perk of being one of my clients. Every so often, I'll be sending you packages with equipment that you can use on the field to help you look great. And most importantly, play your best. It's all yours to keep and use however you want. Cool. I like some gear. I don't have any stubs, so I can't buy anything. But free stuff, I'll take it. I've just had my assistant mail off your first package, so that should be arriving to your team's clubhouse in a couple of days. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get it to you before your first game of the season, but hopefully it will be worth the wait. Keep an eye out for a delivery notification so you know when it arrives, and enjoy. Good luck out there. Can't wait to see what you can do in the league. Thanks, Steph. You're my #1 fan. Okay, so we are back at the clubhouse, our new clubhouse, after being drafted #1 overall by the San Francisco Giants after an illustrious college career capped off by a 2-home-run game in the national championship. Wow. We are going to play our first major league games, albeit down in AA, and we have our first series up first against the Rubber Ducks. Let's get into it.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect.
There we are in our uni.
His professional debut in this one.
Looking mighty dapper.
Moment to witness. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels.
Flying Squirrels all day, baby. Let's go.
Festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started.
I don't plan on being in AA for very long.
Digging in for the Flying Squirrels. Noah.
That is a nice uniform.
Special moment now as he steps up to the.
So, sorry for pausing, but we are about to take our first major league rep. If we can send this ball into outer space and really set the tone for our career, that'd be great. But at the same time, we have yet to face pitchers of this magnitude, so fingers crossed that we do not strike out.
Played for the first time
we got
in his
one
professional career.
1 out, 0-0, bottom of the first, and we got Ryan Webb on the mound. 4-seam slider, changeup, curveball. Let's go. Oh!
Well struck out to left.
Absolutely drilled. Let's go. Carry, carry, carry.
To the warning track, makes the catch.
That is okay. We definitely flashed our power there. That our very first swing, very first pitch we've seen, and we drive it to the warning track with a perfect. All right. Get our second opportunity here, bottom of the third. Runner on third, no outs. We are leading 1-0.
Swing away and try for the big inning.
Let's just get the ball out there. That's perfect. That should be a double, and scores our teammate from third base. And the swim move is used by runners to avoid a tag while sliding. To perform it, pull R back and rotate it in the direction indicated on screen. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was the perfect swim move. Amazing.
What a moment for
and that,
our
first career hit is an RBI double with an immaculate swim move to save ourselves on second base.
Also to use this as a
wow.
springboard towards his other professional
All right,
goals.
let's get some defensive work in.
And the next batter, Dakota Jordan.
Come on, Dakota. Hit us in there, bud. Full count.
Payoff pitch. It's a blooper back of short.
Okay.
One away.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. Only one down, and we are still in scoring position.
Runner at second, one away. And now it's going to be Jimmy Gluwenke.
Let's go, Jimmy.
No, we're not doing that.
1-2.
Rolls away a little bit.
Again, I want to work on our speed before we dabble with taking risks like that. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go. Let's go, bud.
Here's the 1-2
what do you got?
On the ground, right side. Gloves
okay.
It to first.
Honestly, could have been worse. We advanced to third. Now there are two down. And we have Logan Porter up on the plate. Base hit, bud. Base hit.
On the ground to the left.
I run it out. That's okay. That's okay. We are up 2-0. Heading into the fourth inning.
Next to hit, Khalil
All right.
Watson.
Our first MLB defensive reps. We're going to be looking at turn 2 here. Maybe even a play at third. Probably not.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. The throw to second is offline.
I don't know what we were supposed to be doing there.
Bases are loaded. I think that error may be due to the cold conditions here tonight. It's hard enough for me to grip my pencil and write in my score.
Runners on first and third,
so
2 down, bottom of the fourth. We are up 3-1. Let's get an RBI base hit here again. We haven't hit a home run in these kind of parks yet, so I don't really want to risk it. We got an 89 speed on first base. That should be a 2 RBI double. Send him home. Perfect. 2 RBI doubles in this game. 3 total RBIs. We are on absolute fire. We are putting the league on notice. Oh my God. This is crazy. All right, Dakota. Make it for that last blunder and drive us in. Base hit scores us.
Line drive to right.
That'll do it. That'll do it. No way he gets us. There we go. There we go. 6-1 now.
Next up for the Rubber Ducks.
Oh, 6-4 now. Top of 6.
2-2. Here's the pitch.
Routine ball to first. Let's go.
Out to short.
Show off this arm. Got him.
Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
All right. We are showing out today.
1 out and the bases are empty. Now it's
where's that AAA call-up? Let's go. All right. No on, 1 out, bottom 6. Let's do something crazy. There we go. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is off the top of the wall. Are you kidding me? But in other news, that is our third double of the game. I believe we're 3 for 3. Third double, 3 RBIs, a run. This is a solid stat line.
Dakota Jordan.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
And ball 4.
All right, watch Dakota. Runners on first and second with only 1 out. Jimmy Glowinski is on the mound, or sorry, at the plate. Nope, not playing around with that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I could have made that, but again, that's not a risk I'm willing to take.
And right, checks the runner.
You got nothing on me, kid. Nothing.
Runner edging away at second base. Right side.
Get through. We're going.
And here comes the runner. Comes across to score. Now with
2
3-run games.
easy. Too easy. 7-4 now, and we are on the top of 7th. 1 on, 1 out. Let's turn 2.
That one to first. Oh, great stop. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job to get over, and that ends the inning. So they make short. NARF is
all right, we are back up on at the plate. Nobody on. No outs. Up 7-4. Bottom of the 8th. Likely our last at bat.
Whoa. Drove it off the wall last time. Dives, but can't make the catch.
Okay.
Off to a good start with
all right, so that wasn't our 4th double of the game, but I will take it. That is a base hit, a single. Let's see what we can do.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Dakota
I would love it if we could come around and get another run.
1-2 now.
That is not what we wanted.
Over to second for 1. To first, double play.
All right, that's okay. Let's hold them off. Let's get this win.
A double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Plays that first.
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox. On the ground, out to short. Whoa. On the run, throw to first. On the money. Nice
Got nothing
play.
on me, guys.
With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot.
It's your number 1 overall pick right here.
That. Hard to lift it. Runner at first.
All right.
For the Rubber Ducks.
This should be the game here. 1 on, 2 out. Fingers crossed. Oh, that is not what. Okay, all right. The left fielder comes through, and that is the ball game. 4 for 5 with 3 doubles, a single, 3 RBIs, 2 runs, and we are the number 3 overall MLB prospect, the very first the first ranked shortstop, and the number 1 prospect of the San Francisco Giants organization.
Noah Wolf, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today.
Amazing. We are going to build on that. Let's try and hit our first dinger.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. The batter now, Noah Wolf.
All right, no on, 2 outs, bottom of 1. We are tied 0-0. Tanner Burns, 4-seam fastball, slider, curveball, changeup, sweeper. So, damn, a lot of pitches that he can throw. Let's lock in.
Liner into center. And that'll do it.
Why are all these balls they're throwing me absolute meatballs?
After 1.
I do fly out to center field. That's okay. We got 2 on now, 1 out. We are down 2-0, and we got some speedsters on first and second. So just a single should score at least 1. Let's go.
Ooh. Foul ball there.
Ooh, okay. That's okay. I would like that one back.
Kicks and delivers.
There we go. That's off the wall. That's going to score both. And we are going to get yet another double, or I'm pushing it. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Oh!
He uses the swim move to get in. Picks himself up a couple
that swim move mechanic, this seems new to me. I think this is a new mechanic for this year. It's so OP if you do it correctly. They had me dead to rights at third base. Oh my god. Dead to rights at third base, swim move saves the triple. 2-run triple. Amazing. So 1 out, we are on third. Pretty much anything will score us. Unless it's grounded to our side of the field. That is exactly what we didn't need, buddy. Dakota, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to see this garbage.
And now the first baseman, Matt Higgins.
All right, Matt. Show me what you got, kid.
3-0 pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
All right.
So up next, Jimmy Glowinski. Tied up here early
Come on,
in the
Jimmy.
ball game. On the ground to third.
That is not what we needed.
Tosses to first. Out with room to
End of
spare,
3, we
and
are
that's
still
the
tied,
inning.
2-2. Get us up back at the bat. Let's see what we can do. Now we're down 4-2. We got no on, 1 out, and we are in the bottom of the 5th. And Tanner Burns is still on the mound. His energy is getting low. Let's send this one to outer space.
Now a fly to right center.
No. All right.
2 down.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. We still got time.
Extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Grounds it to short. They're in plenty of time.
Too slow. Too slow.
Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Man on at first.
All right, now we're down 8-2. We got 1 on, no out, bottom of the 8. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to come back from this, but maybe we can put a dent in this lead.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. It's got a chance.
Off the wall? Off the wall?
Snags it on the warning track.
Bruh. Oh, I'm making great contact, but again, our power is just not there yet. There's only so much we could do. That is okay. I'm not even going to bother jumping in. So 1 for 4. Got a 2 RBI triple in the third. For the series, we have a triple, 3 doubles, and 5 total RBIs. So we are on a absolute heater to kickstart our career.
Noah Wolf getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a triple.
All right, game 3 of this series. We are down 2-0 with 1 on, 1 out. Will Dion on the mound. 4-seam changeup, slider, curve. Send this to the moon. Okay, if that's not out, I swear.
One back there. Just shy of a home run. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and
we should have like
that ball to track
at least 6 home runs currently.
Kind of play to watch.
Next time we get a substantial amount of tokens, we are going to be increasing our power and our power exclusively. This is unfortunate. Nobody on, 2 outs. Plays that first, get out of the inning.
The 2-2. Out to short.
Light work.
That ends the inning.
All right.
Offense held in check.
Let's get back up at the plate. There we go. We got 1 on, 1 out. We are still down 2-0. Bottom of the 4th.
Top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league
I'm the
baseball.
number 1 prospect at shortstop. What the hell? Get it right. That.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
So we started out absolutely on fire, and we have kind of stagnated now, but plenty of time to turn this around.
Runner at second here with 2
we are now down
gone.
5-0. Runner on second, 2 outs. Plays that first.
Swing,
All right, light work. Boom. Let's go. Absolute cannon. Look at those guns. Cannon.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels.
All right, bottom 6. We got 1 on, 2 outs, down by 5. I'll take that. That's a double. That should score him. That guy's a speedster, 89 speed. And no, I'm not going to try that again. That swim move bailed me out last time. Without it, I would have been absolutely
Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default
Dakota
swing
Jordan, my guy, do something.
Who can unlock that
Help me out here.
Consistently
Bring me around.
Be on the rise. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They get a run on one hit.
Brother, you're going down to single A after this.
Nobody on with one out. Now up, Angel Henao. Ground ball to short. Wolf. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Arm strength needs some work as well.
1 for 3.
All right, 1 on, 2 out, bottom of 8. We are down 3. 1 swing of the bat. We could shave this lead to 1. It's not a home run, but I'll take it. That should score him.
Around second, on the way to third.
And I'm just going to do a stand-up double for this. Not going to push it.
Scores with ease. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately.
Dakota, this season 2 for 11.
He steps into the box.
Why is he batting 4th if he is this cheeks?
Tying run waits at the plate. Set down looking for the backwards K.
Bro,
nice job controlling
swing the bat.
There. 2 runs in the inning.
This
2
is
hits, including the homer. No errors.
This is frustrating. I'm putting the whole team on my back. I can't do it alone. Let's go.
5-3. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
All right, so in this series, we went 7 for 13 with a triple, 5 doubles, and 7 RBIs. No home runs, but that's going to come. And we are now the number 3 MLB prospect. I think that hasn't changed, actually.
Noah Wolf, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
Of course we can. But we are here with our second series of the episode against, I believe it's the Harrisburg Senators. They are 0-3. They got swept in their first series. Let's try and sweep in this series as well.
So 2 down, digging in for
we
the
are
Flying
at bat,
Squirrels.
top of 1, no on, 2 outs. Merrick Baldo on the mound, 4-seam slider, curve, and a change. Let's shoot for our first big league home run.
That one hammered.
That's got to be enough, right? Off the wall at least.
And it's out of here.
There we go. First home run
Made them pay for
of the
that
big
one.
leagues.
A
Again,
solo
granted,
blast.
Double-A.
And they take the lead.
First home run.
It's 1-0.
First home run for Noah Wolf. First of many.
First homer at the
Get us up to AAA right now. Right now.
I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more.
That was absolutely crushed. Too bad there weren't people on base, but that's okay. All right, so we got 2 on, 2 outs, runners at second and third, top of 3. We are down 1. Let's drive in all base runners. Yeah, you know what? A base hit, any base hit, should score second and third, so let's see. All right, still Merrick. Let's go.
Wallops this
Go over his head, over his head, over his head. There we go. That's a triple. That is a triple all day. Let's go. I am going to get thrown out.
Relay throw to third. In there, he's safe.
Oh, 2 RBI triple. We got a home run.
Really nice
we got a triple.
Swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in.
Let's get the cycle of this game, boys.
So a man at third, 2 away.
Oh.
Stepping to the plate next for Richmond.
Brother, this guy stinks. 154 batting average, batting cleanup. Coach, what are we doing?
A grounder up the middle. Handles. Whips
Coach.
it to first. Out with room to spare, and
Coach, what are we doing?
So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left aboard. Moving on now to the home. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Noah Wolf. Back in the first inning, he delivered
let's lock in. We are back
looking to build on here.
At the plate. We have 1 on, no outs, and we are up by 1. We can add to this lead right here with 1 swing of the bat. absolutely crushed.
Out to right center field. And that one's off the wall.
That should be an RBI double. We are a single away from the cycle now, boys. Keep that in the back of your heads. We will get another plate appearance, either in the 8th or the 9th inning.
Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat.
This could be history in the making.
And now the right fielder, Dakota Jordan.
Why am I not getting any balls? The pitchers in AA really suck this bad. I haven't changed any settings since the last episode. Well, that is less than ideal, but we are now on third with only one out. Prime scoring opportunity.
Umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety.
Jimmy Glowinski, let's go, buddy. Drive us in.
Now to the dish for Richmond, Jimmy Glowinski. Soft contact in the air.
Alrighty. 2 down now.
Next
Grant
for the Flying
McCray.
Squirrels, Grant McCray.
Your turn right here.
3-2 now.
That's what we needed. Attaboy, Grant. We score. We are now up 5-2, top of 6. Let's go. Dynamic challenge. Is it to hit a single? Is my dynamic challenge to hit for the cycle?
The grass they don't want you to have. Just a single away from the cycle.
You know what? Let's just get on base. I want that cycle. We are hitting 625.
Swing and a drive.
Even if this hits the wall, I'm staying at 1. I'm staying.
That one hops against the fence.
I know this would never happen in real life,
but holds up at
but
first. Good play out there to cut it off.
That cycle, though, I want that cycle.
This is one of the rarest feats in baseball, and it's
see this?
amazing to see.
See
Remember,
this?
The MLB record for cycles
what is this? Our 4th game?
Is just 3.
Our 4th game
This is an achievement he should savor.
in the majors, AA, but whatever. And we hit the cycle. This is absolutely insane. We are not going to stay here very, very long.
Runner at
Waiting
first.
for that call.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Dakota Jordan.
Just fast track us. Just bring us right up to MLB. We're ready. We are ready.
Checks on the runner.
Get out of here.
Safely.
No shot. Oh, no shot.
Here comes the pitch. This one's hammered.
That is absolutely drilled. One hops the wall, and we are going home.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, scores easily.
Easy peasy. All right.
Nice job to drive in the
Dakota
run.
Jordan finally showing out. I think we gave him a little pep talk there in the dugout because that was an absolute missile.
And hustled in for the extra base knock. Bases are empty with 2
All right,
away.
it is now bottom of the 9th.
Right fielder,
2 outs.
Schnell.
Plays that one. Oh.
Makes the catch.
All right, I'll take it.
Over.
We win the first game of the series against the Senators 7-2.
Really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what
we
must
went
have been
4
going
for
through his head on
4.
that trip around the bases.
Obviously, we hit for the cycle. Home run, triple, double, single, 4 RBIs, 3 total runs, and our 1 home run is tied for first on the team. Okay. So in total, we have 1 home run and 11 RBIs currently in our AA career, and I'm first on the Flying Squirrels in doubles. Amazing. Noah Wolf, you're set for the cycle in this amazing performance. How are you feeling? Anytime you're hitting the ball like that, you're feeling pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. You're clearly feeling at the plate in this game. What was your approach? I was looking to attack early in at-bats. I'm pretty sure each at-bat I had was only 1 pitch. Sorry, coach. What would you say? What would you do to stay hot at the plate? Just going to keep doing what I'm already doing. Because what I'm doing is working. Noah, congrats on the amazing accomplishment and enjoy the celebration.
Noah Wolf went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today.
No mention of us hitting for the cycle in the last game.
It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Harrisburg Senators.
Right, I'm not very
we'll
immersed.
Be back to get this one started after this. And now
right.
The shortstop, Noah.
We got 2 on, no outs, top of 1.
First and second, and nobody out. The
Let's just hit a 3-run dinger.
Sharp here.
Just say we did it. Not a 3-run dinger, but I will take it. That should score 1 at least, and the other guy is going to third. Okay. I will take that any day of the week. That is an RBI single.
Gets the job done to bring home the run.
We still got no outs. We got runners on the corners. And my arch nemesis, Dakota Jordan.
Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Runner on the go. That just
all right, that's a walk. We were going to steal. But that's okay. We got bases loaded with no outs. And Mr. Matty Higgins up at bat. Lock in, Matty. Let's go.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field.
That was so close. We don't tag up. That's okay. That's probably the smart decision.
So with one away,
and Jimmy is now up.
Stepping to the plate next
Base is still loaded. One out.
Jimmy
Let's score a couple here.
Skies it to right field.
Well, that should be enough.
Brings it in.
We're going to go to third.
Runners tag up from second and third.
All right, he scores and we make it over to third. That is solid. We are now up 2-0.
I'm sure he's not thrilled about
Logan Porter with a .091 batting average. What is up with this team? Can nobody hit the ball? That is not what we needed whatsoever. That's okay. We are still up 2-0. And we got ourselves a dynamic challenge.
Stepping in now,
Now we're tied 2-2.
#1 prospect in the Giants system. There's a lot of anticipation for his future in San Francisco.
Well, let's go for a double. Not confident about hitting a dinger right now. All right, we got a speedster on first, so anything in a gap, he's scoring. It's not a gapper, but hey, that's a perfect. He's going to stay at second. All right.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with
all right,
nobody out.
We can live with that.
He's clearly locked.
We advanced the runner. We got on base ourselves.
Really seeing the ball
not all bad.
Lately.
We have runners on first and second, no outs. We are tied 2-2.
Here it comes. Botches it to first, and it just gets there in time. One away.
Mr. Jordan, you need to do some more sprints. There is no reason why you got thrown out there.
1 out and 2 on. Matt Higgins now at the
runners
plate.
on second and third, 1 out. Come on, Matty.
Oh, great stop.
I mean, that is not the worst thing in the world. He does advance the runner from third, so we now are up 3-2. But I would love to score here. But come on, Jimmy.
And then hustling back to
base hit scores me.
He did a great job on that play. 0-1 now.
Nope.
In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner will hold. Runner at third. 2 away. That one out to right.
Drop. Yes. Yes, Jimmy. Finally somebody does something.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was
bottom of the third. We're up 4-2. Nobody on, 1 out. Plays that first.
Barrel it up like that. That pitch was way outside. Tosses to first.
Light work.
Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC.
All right, we got nobody on, no outs.
The only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs.
We are up 4-2. Let's try and do something. Put the ball in play.
Smacks this one to left center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
That's okay. That's all right. Line up to center field. We are back now. Top of 7. Still up 4-2. 1 on. Nobody out.
And now,
let's try and at least advance this runner. Oh, that was
this one in the air down the line.
It was a bad cut on my end. That is completely my fault. Oh man.
Ready to go for the
all right, it's 5-2, bottom 7. Plays that first. Let's go.
Outfielder TJ White on the ground.
That should be enough.
On to first.
Beautiful.
And to get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
All right.
Great job on the
let's try and get up at bat one more time. That would be great.
And got lined up to make a
and we do. Top of the 8th. It is now 7-2. 1 on, nobody out.
Noah Wolf. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball
in
quickly if it gets
that was
past
a
the infield.
missile.
Keep him from going first to
103. 103 miles an hour off the bat, directly at the first baseman's face. So I'll take that injury. Carlos de la Cruz pulled up following the last play and is clutching the hamstring. An MRI will determine if it's grade 1 or 2 tear. So De La Cruz could be out a few days or weeks. Either way, De La Cruz will need to be removed from this game.
Brady
Okay.
Lindsley coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Oh,
Coming up now to the
you got
dish for
injured due to my
Richmond,
piss
Dakota
missile.
Jordan.
All right,
Runners
Dakota,
at
let's
first
go.
and second and nobody out.
Got 2 on, nobody out. Let's increase this lead.
On the ground.
That is not what we needed at all.
And there's one down.
Come on, Dakota.
Plate, Matt
Get your shit
Higgins.
together.
1-2 offering. Play is made, 2 out.
And so we did score a run there, so oh well. We are currently
Two away
stuck
and
at
a
second
runner in scoring
base.
position
It's a
here.
full count,
Making
2
in for the
outs.
Flying Squirrels, Jimmy
Come on,
Glowinski.
Jimmy.
On the ground, right side.
Dog water.
That's
Dog water.
bleeding, inning over. 3 runs.
All right. Luckily, we still should win this game.
And the
We
batter
got
will be
one
the
more at bat.
shortstop,
We're up
Noah
10-2.
Wool.
Runners on the corners. 1 out. Top 9. New pitcher in. Jack St. Clair. 4-seam slurve, sinker, cutter, changeup. Let's go. All right. That scores them both. That scores them both. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is this a triple? No, I'm not. I'm not going to risk that.
The plate.
It's a 2 RBI double.
Nicely
We are now up
done.
12-2.
Brings home 2.
Oh my
Gap shots
God.
like that one are a
This is an
really
absolute
good indicator
dismantling.
that hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard
Come on,
with
Dakota.
enough of a launch angle to get
Not
it
much
over
left to
the
play for.
infield,
We are going to win
not
this game,
so
but let's try and get that
high
batting
it's a
average up,
lazy
kid.
fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut.
I'll take it. We're about to score. Wheels, wheels, wheels.
The tag.
Oh, man. All right. That's my fault for feeling a little bit risky. They threw us out by millimeters. But that's okay. It doesn't negatively affect the team. We are going to win this
Base
game.
is empty with 2 out. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, CJ Stubbs. On the ground to third, this should do it. And that's the ball game.
Let's go.
Made some big
Think we
contributions
swept him.
for them in the win. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Oh, we still got one more to
Obviously,
go.
he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the
Right,
plate.
we went 4 for 6, double, 3 singles, 3 total RBIs and a run. In this series, we are 8 for 10 with a home run and 7 RBIs. And we are actually second on the team in runs. That's a little confusing. We are first for hits, and we are on to the next game.
So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying
Boss
Squirrels,
challenge.
Noah Wolf.
Who is this? Got a boss challenge in Double-A? The 34th ranked MLB prospect is taking the mound. Show him who's boss by having a good at-bat. Okay. Let's hit a double or better, and we get 3 tokens and a package. Okay, so this is Yarlin Susanna. 4-seam slider, curveball, changeup. We got nobody on, 2 outs. Let's send this yard. Oh, right to the center fielder. Man.
Into the glove. It's a 1-2-3 inning. 2 outs, man at third. Here's the catcher, Brady Lindsley.
That's a missed opportunity right there. All right, still 0-0. This should be a routine play to first.
Ground ball to short. And the inning is
By
over.
a hair.
So it's no
All right,
run.
let's get back up at bat and make up for that failed first at bat. So Jarlin Susanna still on the mound, and we have another challenge here, but it's not a boss challenge, unfortunately. Let's drive in a run. Top 3 tied 0-0, 1 on, 2 outs. Let's send this to the fence. Not what I wanted, but that'll do it. That will be a double.
Coming to the plate.
An RBI double at that.
Runner scores and they take the lead.
Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week.
Big Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap.
All right, Dakota.
That one was extra
your
bases
182
all the way.
batting average. Let's do something, kid.
This one to right.
Drop.
On the move. Makes a nice running catch.
All right.
They limit the
That's
damage
okay.
here.
We score a run. We take the lead.
First and second, one away.
They got
Coming to the dish
runners
now
on first
for
and second, one out. Let's turn two here. Get out of this inning.
Now here's the 0-2.
That is going to be right up the middle.
And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes
All
in
right.
to score.
It's 1-1 now. They have tied the game.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in
We're
a
down
big
4-1.
spot to drive in the run. Shortened
All right.
up on the swing, went right back through the
We
middle.
got nobody on,
Nice
no
fundamental
outs.
cut.
Let's try for yet another double. We are going to be the double king of Double A before long.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Wolf digs
Okay.
in now.
So
1 for
Susanna
3.
is out. We have 2 men on, down by 3, and we can tie this game with 1 swing of the bat. Let's lock in. I did not like that at all.
No ball. 1 strike.
I didn't like that one either, but I still swung at it. Mother flipper, dude. That's on me. And we are
2
about to
outs,
lose.
Runner on first base. Here's the left fielder.
We are on
Wade
deck.
Meckler. Right side.
Brother, it was a 3-0 count, and you swung the bat. Yeah, we deserve that L.
For them in this one. They took the loss,
All right, 1 for
but he
4
did a
this game.
nice
Not
job
the
to
greatest.
contribute.
Got an RBI double. 9 for 14 on the series with a home run and 8 RBIs. First on the Flying Squirrels in OPS and 8 total doubles. All right, so I was kind of hoping that we swept them, but that is okay. All right, so apparently this is a 4-game series. We have an opportunity to win this game and take the series 3-1. Top 1, no on, 2 outs. Hyun-Il Choi on the mound, 4-seam changeup, slider curve, sweeper. All right, let's start strong.
Line drive.
All right.
And a base hit.
Only a single, but I'll take that. That's base on balls, or bats on balls.
Dakota Jordan now at the plate.
Yeah, steal situation because we don't trust Dakota Jordan to do jack. Oh. Ooh, I almost botched that. All right, so he is checking us, but that is okay.
First offering, and the runner
I don't know about that jump.
Strike in there.
Good enough. Stolen base. Our first stolen base of Double A.
You won't soon forget.
First of many.
Runner at second, 2 down.
All right. He's got a full count here with 2 outs. I probably should have
It's
ran.
a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right. Nothing going that half inning.
Top of the 4th
We are
inning
back
with the
up
Flying Squirrels at the dish.
at the plate. We are down 2, top of 4,
1 for
nobody
1
on,
with a
no
single
outs.
so far.
And Mr. Choi still on the mound here.
Ground ball, right side.
I'm getting accustomed to swinging at everything on the first
Whips
pitch.
it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Okay. I got to work on my
Runners at
patience.
first and second with
So we are
1
tied
out.
at 2. We got runners on first and second, 1 out,
for
top
2.
of 5.
Hey, your turn right here.
Let's get an RBI. All right.
Line drive.
That should score 1.
They stop the runner at
What?
third, so bases loaded with 1 away. And he's clearly locked in.
All right, they stole an RBI from me. I'm following an
Really
official
seeing the ball
complaint with
well
head
lately,
office.
And he's a threat every
That was
time
bull
he
shark.
steps into the box. Strike the batter out.
You guys are going to trust Dakota Jordan?
Huge K there. That's an opportunity missed right there.
That's some questionable management.
A ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. Here's a high chopper.
Oh my God.
Oh, and a great flip. Nicely done for the out.
Coach,
They get 2 and draw
what
even
are you
again.
doing?
Home half of the 5th coming up.
Coach costs at least 2 runs
2
there.
down and the potential go-ahead run in
Let's lock in. We got a
scoring position.
challenge. Got a runner on second. Let's drive in the go-ahead run. We got a speedster there, so base hit should score him unless coach wants to be an idiot again.
Swing and a rocket.
That should do it. That should do it. Let's go.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like
that
extra
is.
bases.
I wanted that triple, but I got to be smart here. This is a close game.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat.
So we did get that go-ahead RBI.
With the two-bagger. Got the center
and
pounced on it.
Future MLB towel boy Dakota Jordan up at the plate. Not expecting much here.
Runner edging away at second base. Swing lifted to left field. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
I would trade this kid for a red Gatorade at this point.
So up next, CJ Stubbs.
All right, let's turn 2 here. We are now tied 3 apiece.
The 2-1 pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
All right. That guy had some speed to him. We didn't get them in time, but that's okay. We got one.
And now,
we are winning 4-3.
With nobody out.
We are in the top of the 10th inning, so we are in extras. We got 1 on, no outs.
Strong start to the
season. Let's get an RBI base hit here.
Impressive slugging numbers so far.
All right. Let's go. Lock in. Right down the baseline. Baseline. Stay fair.
And foul ball.
Okay.
Swing lifted to left field. White in position. 1 away.
At the minimum, I wanted to advance that runner to third. Damn, man. Damn it. All right. We have an opportunity to win this game.
Top of the order we go. Here's the center fielder.
1 on, 2 outs. We're up 4-3, bottom 10. Plays that first to send him home. Oh, or that. That works too. All right.
This game is over.
So we win 4-3 and we lead the series 3-1. Is this a 5-game series?
Had a solid game for them. Really helped lift them to the win. Notched 3
hits. Went 3 for 5 with a double, 2 singles, 1 RBI and a stolen base. In the series, we're 12 for 19 with a home run and 9 RBIs. All right. Okay. We should be number 1 MLB prospect, but we will get up there in due time.
It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Harrisburg
So this should be our final game of the series, and while we intro this game, I think each episode for this series we will do 2 series, and that'll be the episode. As we get further along into it, if we're not making any progress, getting called up and whatnot, I will do 2 series on screen and then play a couple off screen so that we can kind of make it a little bit further without making this series 150,000 episodes long. All right, so let's hit a double or better. Okay, nobody on, 2 outs, top of 1. Let's go.
This one is labeled.
That should be a double, if not a home run. Let's go. There's a triple.
To this one in the alley. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
All right, I'll take that triple. Stand-up triple. Unfortunately, there are 2 outs already, and we have Mr. Money in the Bank.
Right down the middle, a hitter's dream.
All right, so coach actually made a business decision, and what's-his-face is no longer hitting cleanup. It is our new best buddy, Jimmy Glowenke. All right, let's see if this was a good decision by coach.
2-2 now.
I love you, Jimmy. I love you, Jimmy. You're our new permanent number 4. All right, I'll take that. We are up 1-0.
He picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Great job to step through.
We're up 3-0 now.
The other way for a
Let's turn 2 here.
That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 at second.
Okay.
But safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. 1 out and the base is empty.
Okay, we're up 3-1, top 3, nobody on, nobody, or 1 out.
Tripled the first time up.
Let's get on base. That was absolutely atrocious.
Steps on first.
That circle change had so much movement on it. That was absolutely nasty. And here we are, my dumb ass swinging at the first pitch. All right, top 5, nobody on, 1 out. We're up 3-2. Again, let's just try and get on base here. Spark the guys. Or that.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to
Or that. I'll take that. That is a dinger, albeit a solo dinger. And we are now up 4-2. That was an absolute moonshot.
It is 4-2.
All right. We are getting our power up there.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Tosses to first.
Light work.
From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help
let's try for an extra base hit. We got nobody on, no outs. We are up 5-2, top 7.
He's already gone yard in this game.
Don't need anything special here.
That one ripped into right center.
Off the wall. But all right, I'll take a stand-up double.
3-hit ball game. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
Okay.
Really seeing the ball well lately.
All right, Jimmy.
He's a threat every time.
I'll see what you got, kid. 3 for 3 for Jimmy.
Move to second, dives back in.
What a debut in the cleanup spot for Jimmy Glowinky.
No outs and a runner on second.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
On the ground to first. Look at the stop here. Gathers and throws.
Okay.
Nicely
all right, he advances us to... What the hell? He advances us to third. Only one out. Okay, so there are a wide variety of scenarios that will score us here. So Grant McRae, let's go, kid. See what you got.
All through spring training for plays like that. On the runs.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
They get the out.
All right, now we're up 6-2, and we have another dynamic challenge. Top 9, nobody on, no outs. What do we got? We're a single away from the cycle again.
Righty, 23 years old. And
could you imagine 2 cycles in one episode? Let's go.
Wallops this one out towards right center. Back there. Bangs off the wall.
Oh, I should have stayed at... Wait, I didn't hit a triple.
On the night. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence.
That's okay. We are still up 6-2. We are going to win this game and win the series.
Full count offering and ball 4, 2 aboard.
I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen, but
and now the center fielder,
let's finish strong and get back to the clubhouse.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid.
Fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
No worries, kid. No worries at all.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Logan Porter. And the pitch. Slides, but it gets by.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Wheels, wheels.
Throw to the plate. The tag.
Dude.
He scores on the swim.
Bro, this swim move is ridiculous.
That is some
it's borderline unfair.
He showed on this play. The ball was at the plate before
Crazy.
he was, but he still managed to wriggle around.
I had no business scoring there.
Safely to score the run.
All right, we are about to win.
Scoring position. Now it's the shortstop.
This ball comes to us. We're going to first.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag.
All right. So we did go 4 for 5 with a home run, 2 doubles, and RBI, 4 runs. We were 16 for 24 in this series with 2 home runs and 10 RBIs. Our 2 home runs are first on our team, and our 23 hits are also first. We are 5-3 overall. We are 3rd in the Eastern Southwest. So not a bad start at all.
So digging in, Noah Wolf.
All right, so we are playing Harrisburg again. This is game 6 of this series. I don't know much about AA scheduling, but a 6-game series seems pretty excessive to me. Regardless, we got 2 on, no outs. We got Merrick Baldo on the mound, 4-seam slider curve change. Let's make this a quick one. All right, that should score 1.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
All right, that is an RBI.
1-0.
I'll take that.
Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Dakota Jordan.
And Dakota Jordan is back in the clean-up spot.
Throw to first, and back in there.
For some reason. This has got to be Coach's son.
Here we go.
This pitch popped up. Club.
Brother couldn't even get it out of the infield. Sit down.
Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe.
Right,
his eyes got
coach wants us
big,
to steal.
and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Pickoff throw.
You're not getting us, kid. You're not getting us. Good try, though.
Runners are at the corners, one away.
Hey, your turn now.
Kick the pitch.
All right, good jump.
This one in for a strike.
Oh, we actually got caught. All right. That is unfortunate. That's okay. Our speed is still under 50, so that is not surprising at all.
Big dose of relief.
All right, that's okay.
Don't give away your base runners. That's a good way to miss out on
We are
scoring
up
runs.
1-0. Top four, nobody on, no out.
Top of the fourth inning. This one's hammered.
That should go well over his head. This is going to be a stand-up double.
Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's clearly locked in after
we are trademarking the catchphrase "Double King of Double A." Because all we hit are doubles. But hey, I'll take that.
Jordan, the next to hit.
Your turn. Drive him in.
Having a rational hate for this kid. Oh, what did I do?
To third. Tag out.
My finger slipped and it sent us a little early.
Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
All right. Let's come back from that. That was horrible.
Tapped softly on the ground.
Scribbler. And easy throw.
Tosses to
Got
first.
him.
Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front.
All right, so now we're down by one. We got one on, 2 outs. Let's make up for that blunder on the base paths.
Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Noah Wolf. Davila,
that wasn't early on that. That was going to Jupiter.
In the fourth round back in 2015. Line drive to
go over his
right.
head. Go over his head. No.
And that's
all right. That is okay. Let's get back at the plate.
Noah Wolf.
All right, like clockwork, we got ourselves a challenge. We got nobody on. Let's hit a double or better.
25 years old.
Oh, it's top of the ninth.
Third-round pick back in 2020.
We need a home run here. We got to tie this game up. We are our team's last shot. We are our team's last shot. Proceeds to ground out to second base.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Thank you, Mr. Announcer Man. All right, went 2 for 4, a double, single with an RBI, 18 for 28 on the series with 2 home runs and 11 RBIs, 18 total RBIs on the season. All right, so we are still putting in work, but that was not our best showing. All right, guys, so we are back here on what looks to be the team bus, and we just concluded an absolutely exhausting 6-game series against Richmond, where I believe we finished 4-2 in that series. Overall, we are sitting at 5-4. So not a bad start to our MLB career down here in Double-A. Got 2 home runs and 18 RBIs so far this episode, and those numbers are only going to go up as we go forward. We are going to be expecting a call from AAA very, very, very soon. I thought it would be a good idea to take a look at the San Francisco Giants depth chart to see how far back we are from a potential starting job in the big leagues. Okay, so as you can see, the MLB shortstops are Willy Adames and C.J. Abrams. So those are 2 pretty solid, pretty decent shortstops that are ahead of us in the depth chart. However, you'll notice the AAA shortstop, Ozleivis Basabe, we have the exact same overall as him. So we are a 66. We are 3 years younger, and we have a potential. You'll also notice here that we have 11 home runs, 37 RBIs. I did play a little bit off screen, so it will help the series move along a little bit quicker. Okay, so we should be, hopefully, getting the call up to AAA anytime now to replace Ozleivis Basabe. Okay, and then shortly after that, up to the MLB. But guys, we are absolutely killing it in Double-A. Again, 11 home runs, 37 RBIs, a .558 average. It is only a matter of time. Okay, and Oslivas is kind of crap in the bed up there in Triple-A, so we should be replacing him soon. All right, so we are here. Let's just take a quick look at our stats before we jump in. Again, .558 average, 53 hits, 22 runs in 21 games. We are absolutely on fire. 22 doubles, aka the double king of Double-A. That moniker won't work too well when we move up to Triple-A, so we might as well milk it while we can. 3 triples, 11 home runs, 37 RBIs, 1 stolen base. I'm not even going to talk about that. All around, just we're absolutely killing it. Okay, so we should be getting the call up very soon. Our phone is ringing. Richie Newcomb, the farm director. Oh, this could be it, boys. Noah, this is Richie Newcomb, farm director for the San Francisco Giants. Just wanted to let you know that myself and some other front office advisors will be in Richmond to watch you and a couple other players on the Flying Squirrels during the next series. Okay. You've been showing growth in your game, and we think you might be getting close to earning a promotion from Double-A. So make sure you just show us what you've got. This is a good opportunity for you. I'll give it all I got. Give me that call, coach. I'm ready. That's what we want to hear. See you soon.
So digging in, TJ Ronfield.
Here we are, our newest set of games here, and we have some representatives from the Giants farm system here, so you know your boy got to show out. Let's go. All right, we've got a runner on first, 1 out. Let's turn 2.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2.
That's a good start.
Off balance speed, there's 1.
Got him. Let's go.
Double play, and that's the inning. No runs. Nobody on. And
all right, first crack at the bat. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom 1, 0-0.
7 ribbies in the last
Let's send one to the moon. Well, that's not what we wanted, but I will take a base hit any day of the week. Perfect.
Dakota Jordan now at the plate.
Let's go, Jordan.
Let's try and steal this base for coach. Show off our wheels. Wheels, 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 wheels. That's what I'm talking about. Too fast, too furious on the base paths.
That's one way to set the tone.
All right, Dakota, you've let us down thus far this series. Let's do something here, kid.
This one high in the air, out to left center. And that'll do it.
Honestly, I like the crack of that bat, but just found the left fielder.
One runner on base.
That's unfortunate, but that's okay.
Runner at first, 1 away.
All right, we got a runner at first, 1 out. And still a 0-0 ball game. Carlos Lagrange on the mound. 4-seam slider, changeup, slurve, 4-seam. He's got 2 4-seams. How does that work? One's faster than the other. Interesting.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
Beat it out, beat it out. No.
And that'll do it for the inning.
I should not have swung at that pitch. Okay, that was a bad pitch. I like him up in the zone. That was way too low. That's okay, we'll come back. Let's turn 1.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half.
Routine out at first. Let's see if we can get back up at bat, and we can. We are down 1 with 1 on and no outs. Let's see if we can make up for that blunder, the last at bat, and see what we can do. That's outside.
Up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
We'll see you in San Francisco soon. You are absolutely right, you will, sir.
The Flying Squirrels.
Get that man a signed copy of my jersey.
Run in the batter's box.
There we go. Straight away center field. Home run out of the park. 2-run home run. That gives us the lead. Farm individuals, farm reps, I hope you're watching. That's what you can expect in the bigs. Woo! Crazy. All right.
What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer.
We got bases loaded, bottom 7th, and we are up 1. Now, I don't want to get too antsy here. We're just going to go for a base hit. Anything on the ground will score one. But I'm not saying a grand slam wouldn't be nice, but we got to temper expectations. Oh my God. Noah.
Gets under it.
Noah.
That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The flying squirrel. So 2 down. Next up for the Patriots, TJ
That's okay.
Rumfield.
That's okay. Let's shift our focus and get this out at first. Easy peasy.
Play made. That ends the inning.
Like butter.
Nothing doing here in this half of the inning.
All right.
And here is Spencer Jones.
They have runners on first and second, bottom, or top 9, 2 outs. This is for the game.
Waits is just 1 strike away.
Uh-oh.
In the air to right, and that should do it.
Oh, thank God. All right. We take home the dub.
Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive
2 for 4 with a home
sure.
run, a single, 2 RBIs, a run, and a stolen base. We did all right. Okay, hopefully those farm representatives were watching. We showed out. All right, this is game 2 of our series. The Richmond Flying Squirrels are 13-9, so we are doing all right. Let's make that 14-9. Let's make quick work of the Somerset Patriots. Let's get our call to AAA.
Homered last night.
No on, 2 outs, bottom 1. Let's go. Lock in. I'll take that. That should be over his head. But we're going to. We are going to stand up double.
With a 2-out double.
I'll take
really
it.
Strong, loud contact on that
All right.
swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but
come on, Dakota.
it's still
Let's
a
do
very
something
nice
here,
double.
kid.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Dakota Jordan.
Let's mend this relationship. Knock me in.
Now here's the 0-2. Gets him looking. That is the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
Coach, get rid of this kid. I see you're pissed off on the bench in the dugout. Just send him down to single A. Better yet, send him home. Send him to McDonald's.
Game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Grounds it
All
to
right, that was
short.
an absolute piss missile.
Tosses to first, and there's 1 away.
Easy peasy.
1 out, runners at first and second.
Runners at first and second. 1 out, bottom 3. This is an RBI opportunity. Let's send one to the wall. That'll do it. That'll get 1 in. We're gonna stay at first. Stay at first. I probably could have made it to second, but I did not want to risk it. This game is too close.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right
All right,
along.
here we
to set
go
up a
again
chance
with
at the cycle.
Dakota Jordan.
Snap throw to first. Dives
Ooh,
back
they're
in
checking me.
safely.
They're scared of this speed. 50 speed on paper, but 99 speed in game. Let's go. Let's try and steal. Oh, I botched that completely.
Oh, runner jumped the gun for second. He comes
I got
out the
picked off.
bag, and he is tagged out.
Mother flipper, dude.
Great job by the pitcher to stay cool in that spot. He could
All right,
easily
the farm
have gotten
scouts,
overamped and
that's
thrown
on
it
me.
away,
We'll do better.
But he stayed controlled, and they got the out on the pickoff. 2 away here,
All
nobody
right.
on. Garrett Martin will hit
Plays that
next.
first. Let's get out of this inning.
Ground ball up the middle. Wolf. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Oh.
Ben's held in check here. Home half of the
That
fifth
pickoff
coming
really
up.
pissed me
Richmond
off.
with the lead. The batter now,
All
Noah
right, we are
Wolf.
back up at bat. We are up
RBI
3.
knocked
We
the
got
last
runners
time
on the
up,
corners
and
with
now
no
a chance
outs.
to drive in another run.
Let's drive in at least 1 here.
Fly ball left field.
Such a.
Familia.
I need to be more patient. We will score an RBI here. However, we had an opportunity to score both of them or get on base ourselves, so that was not a very productive at bat. I'm disappointed in myself. All right, let's try and turn 2 here. Get out of this inning, and hopefully we get another crack at the bat.
2-2-2. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. There's 1. Out. Throw to first.
Okay, well, we got the lead runner. Didn't get the runner at first to turn 2, but hey, I'll take that any day.
Stepping to the plate next for Richmond.
We are back up. We got one on second, one out, up 4, bottom 7.
Consolidated Cow Insurance.
This guy's got 89 speed, so a base hit scores him most likely. That should be over his head. Nope. Oh my.
Down, and there are 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control.
I can already tell this video is going to be a plethora of missed opportunities.
Sometimes
if this game is any indication how the rest of the video will go.
Third baseman Josh Tiedemann.
All right, let's turn 2 here and get out of this jam. Let's not give up a run.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
All right.
On the ground, right side.
All right.
McDaniel. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
All right, that's okay. They did score 1, but we are at 2 outs now. Hopefully we can hold them.
He doesn't explode out of the batter's box. There's no way.
Looks like we are about to win.
Skipper's got
a runner on second. 0-1 count, 2 outs.
A runner at second base.
Let's put this away.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Kiko Romero. In the air to right, and that should do it.
All right. And we take game 2 of the series against the Patriots.
This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
We did okay. We didn't do anything special. Went 2 for 3 with a double, a single, and 2 RBIs. In the series, we are now 4 for 7 with a home run and 4 ribbies. Our 41 RBIs are first on the Flying Squirrels.
1 down. Now the third base.
All right, here we are. Third game of the series against the Somerset Patriots. Let's get this routine play at first, and let's get up at bat and see if we can hit a moonshot. All right, we got this. Easy peasy. Absolute cannon. All right, got a runner on first, 1 out. At the bare minimum, let's try to advance him. Get him in scoring position. That will probably score him. That is going to be a stand-up double at the absolute least. Nope. I know Coach wanted me to go 3, but I'm not going to risk it. We did get that RBI. That's what matters. But I totally forgot we have this useless sack of potatoes, Dakota Jordan, up now. I'm expecting a strikeout. We're not risking that.
This one's in the dirt.
Dakota Jordan last game 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. You have absolutely no future, bud. No future at all.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming around third.
I still meant what I said.
Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip.
Okay, so we score because we are the fastest man on planet Earth. That had nothing to do with Dakota. He still has a long way to go if he wants to get back into our good graces.
Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat.
All right, we are now tied up at 2. Let's turn 2 here. Get out of the inning.
Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, that's a slow dribbler. Get him.
Quickly to second for 1.
All right, got the lead runner. Couldn't turn 2. Oh well, we'll be okay. Still tied up at 2. 1 on, 1 out. Andrew Landry on the mound. 4-seam slider, circle change, sinker.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
Go over his head. Warning track.
Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Still not Dakota Jordan, I'll tell you that much, but we are still disappointing. I think we got a little bit of nerves knowing the farm people are in attendance at these games. All right, let's turn 2 here. Let's at least show out defensively.
On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second.
That should be enough.
On to first.
Beautiful.
Play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
Right.
1 for 2.
Got ourselves a dynamic challenge. Take the first pitch and reach base, hit a double or better, or hit a home run. It's bottom 5, nobody on, 2 outs. Let's take the first pitch because we need to practice not swinging at the first pitch for once in our lives, and then we will get on base somehow, some way.
Ball 1.
Right, that is a ball that is too high at the eyes. All right, let's go.
That one finds its way through. A 2-out knock.
All right, we do get on base. I'll take it. but that was a bad pitch that we should not swung on. We do get the single, but
and now the right fielder,
we could have done much more with that.
1-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Rolls away a little bit.
Not risking it.
Wolf leading off first with 2 away.
Dakota Jordan, 2 home runs, tied for second on the team. I don't think I've ever seen this kid hit a home run.
This one up the middle.
Oh.
And that ends the inning.
All right, we weren't fast enough.
So
that's okay.
If you're looking
we are
for
still up 3-2, top of 6. We are in decent shape.
Let's
turn 1 here.
Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water.
Absolutely perfect throw.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
We got ourselves another dynamic challenge. We got 2 on and 2 out. All right, we're up by 1. Let's get a base hit here and drive in a run. Got to get 3-run dinger. All right, that will score 1. I hope. Wheels.
Now a dive for the tag. Out. And that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Jared Wegner.
Well, we are still up 1. If we turn 2 here, we'll clear the base paths and hopefully solidify the win. But holy, this game could have been blown wide open. Oh, this is gonna be a highlight play. Let's go.
Oh, great.
Get that ball to second.
Throws to first. Throw pulls it off the bag. And
why did I might have just cost the game there.
Looking like a highlight reel play. He made a great diving stop.
I might have just cost us the game.
Properly, and the throw was inaccurate. That's a tough one to swallow for the error.
Okay. So they did score. We are now down 1 instead of leading. We have runners on the corners. We are in extra innings with 1 out. If I can score both of these guys, we win the game. If I can score one of them, we tie. But I can't afford to get an out and not have a productive at-bat. Let's go.
Foul ball there.
Why are you swinging at that? Why are you swinging at that?
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Pulled softly, but that goes foul.
This guy's got a cutter, a 4-seam, and a sweeping curve. Can't strike out here. That's way too low. Way too low. Let's be smart here.
To the right side.
Oh, thank the Lord. So that dribbles by. We do score the game-tying run, and the game-winning run advances to 3rd. Amazing.
Concentration like that.
So we are not going to risk stealing here, but we cannot hit to a double play.
Just back in. Oh, close play.
Just keep it off the ground,
1 down,
and that should be enough to get the win.
90 feet away at 3rd.
Come on, Dakota, don't let me down like you have been all series.
That one is way inside.
All right, I'm gonna live with that.
Up the middle.
That will do it.
And that is it.
Dakota Jordan coming through in the clutch for the first time in his entire existence.
Extra innings.
But I'll take it. Dakota, you are on a good trajectory to getting our favor back, so good on you, kid. We just won the game. So we went 4 for 5 that game with a double, 3 singles, and 2 RBIs in a run. That is a stat line that any professional ball player would absolutely kill for. However, I still would classify that as a relative disappointment, especially with the farm staff in attendance. We got a lot of work to do.
Next up, the designated hitter, TJ Rumfield.
All right, I think this is game 4 of our series. Let's turn 2 here.
And 1 and 2. On the ground,
easy
left
peasy.
Side, 6, 4. 3.
Got him.
Play, and the inning is over.
So got him.
Go quietly
all right. Let's get up at bat. Let's do something here. Got a runner in scoring position on second base. We are tied up at 0, 1 out. Let's do it. Get a base hit here. That.
On the ground to the right side. Whips it to first. And now 2 gone.
We're not doing great this series. We absolutely destroyed everybody and everything the last series or the last episode. I don't know what it is. I woke up today and just lost my touch.
This season.
Plays that one.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out. 1 gone and a runner on.
We are back up at bat. We are now down 2. We're at 1 on, 1 out.
Last night went 4 of 5.
We got to make something happen here. Come on.
Bunch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. One of those plays that just goes
I need to hit the batting cages before the
within
next
your
episode,
control on
boys.
the
I'm
baseball
sorry
field.
about this.
Batter did
I don't know what's going
everything
on.
right and still didn't get
We're
the
getting
hit.
we're getting trigger
Sometimes
happy and
that's
swinging
how it
at
goes.
everything.
Grounded
All right.
up the middle.
Let's make this play. Hello? Where's my... Damn it! The prompt came up late. I was expecting it a little bit earlier.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
All right, we keep it in front of us. That's the important thing.
Safe at first.
Don't make the play, but we keep the ball in front of us.
Right there of an up the middle
Not the
approach
worst thing in the
paying
world.
off.
We are
If you're in the
down
minors
8
and
to
you show
0
that ability to
now.
Swing consistently. You'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
Wow. And we are not helping
He hits a
at
fly
all.
to center. It's pretty
Is that
deep.
gone? Is that gone?
Makes the grab for the 2nd out. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop.
Dynamic
No
challenge.
more.
Let's shoot for a double. This game, we are down 8 to 0, and we only have 4 hits on the night. And we are 0 for 3. Dropped our average down to a 5.55. Atrocious. Atrocious.
Fly
That-
ball out to left
No,
field.
that dropped the PCI a little
grab,
too much
1
on
down.
that. So we're going to finish this
Bases are
game
empty with
0
2
for
away.
4.
Stepping to the plate next
Dropped
for
an
Richmond,
absolute
Andrew
nothing
Cage.
burger. And I'm sure those farm personnel from the Giants organization are going to be laughing at us in their
Breaking ball
hotel
in
rooms
there for a
tonight.
strike. And now the center fielder, Jonah Cox.
Are we on deck? No, we are not.
2-2 now. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
So we went 0 for 4. Did absolutely nothing. 8 for 16, batting .500 this series with a home run and 6 RBIs. So not horrible, but by our standards, we are absolute dog water. 43 RBIs, 1.689 OPS. So all around, we're doing great, but this series has been absolutely horrible.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
All right, I think we are now on the 5th game of the series. We got 1 on, 1 out.
Recently. 3
Bottom
home
one.
runs over the last 5
Let's do
games.
something here. That curveball had so much movement on it. Oh my God.
Foul.
I need to be more patient here.
Righty comes to the plate.
That will drop in. He'll only be able to stay at second, but hey, we got on base. Let's make something happen.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Well, he was a touch behind on that swing, but strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good
you got it. Nice
line,
job,
and that's
nice
a
job.
base hit. Runner rounds
Hey, look
third.
at
On
that.
his way to the
Dakota
plate.
Jordan.
Runner scores
Oh, no.
and they take the lead.
Hey, I take that back. That wasn't Dakota Jordan. It is Matt Higgins this game batting cleanup.
As he gets the job done
I like
to bring
this
home the
guy.
run.
I like this guy.
Great
Keep him
approach
at
on that
4.
Swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for
Keep him at 4, coach.
Hitting coach will be
We are on
smiling after
3rd
that
with
cut.
1 out.
1 out and 2 in scoring position.
Let's go.
Next to bat for the
Knock me
Flying
in.
Squirrels, Andrew Cage. Line drive,
That
gets
is
a base
exactly
hit.
what we
One
needed.
runs in. Here's
Come
the
on, come
throw to
on.
the
There we
plate.
go.
It's
We are now up
offline
3
and the
to
run
0 in the
scores.
bottom of the
Gets
1st.
the job done
Love
as he
to see
brings
that.
home a pair. Good job to stay back on
Got a
that one
defensive
and
stop
not
here,
roll
top
over
2.
on it. Let it get
Plays
deep
that
in the
first.
zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Easy play.
Wolf. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Runner at second, 2 down. Whoa.
Looks like we got a runner on second base with 2 outs. We're up 3-1. Let's see if we can drive him in. Jordani Ventura on the mound, a 4-seam curve and a changeup, so nothing too crazy, but that curveball has some serious movement on it.
Drive him in for us.
That's outside. Hey, look at that, guys. I took a pitch. Progress. Let's go.
Runner edging away at second base. In the air to center.
That was absolutely launched, but right to the center fielder.
That ends the inning.
Did not have the power, did not have the distance.
So
we squander yet another opportunity. Come on. We were so behind that. Oh my God.
A 6'5" lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. In the air to left.
He jammed us.
Arias on the move.
He jammed
Gets
us.
it in for the out. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back.
Let's get out of this inning.
You can lose track of where you are and start
Plays that
worrying
first
that
or
you're
second.
gonna collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Grounder to the left side.
I think I should have went to 1. I definitely should have went to 1. Why would you say go 2? That was a difficult play regardless. Oh my God. Our stock is fallen, gentlemen. Falling.
Through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing.
All right, we are tied 3-3, bottom 8, no on, no outs. Let's get something going. That is exactly what we needed. That is going to be a stand-up double, most likely. And we are now in scoring position right off the bat. All right, I will take that after the disastrous stretch of games that we've had today. So let's make something out of it. Let's do something with this. And hopefully our new best friend, Matty Higgins, can drive us home.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounder to third. Dives, but
easy peasy. No easy peasy. We advance to third. Matty Higgins reaches first. And we are in a prime scoring position.
Breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time
let's get this go-ahead run.
The hands inside to hammer it like.
Nope. Go back.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No action on the bases, though.
Okay. Come on, Andrew. Let's go, kid.
Sit down looking for the backwards K.
Bruh.
And that is a big first out. One away.
All right, Jonah Cox 0 for 3.
Center fielder, Jonah
What
Cox.
no better opportunity to get your first hit than right now to get us the lead.
Now a flare off.
Hey, I'll take that any day of the week. We scored the go-ahead run. Absolute legend over there on first base. Good for you, kid. Looks like we are about to win. Let's enter the game to close this out. Oh, this is stressful. A home run for them wins the game, or at least gives them the lead.
Fly to center, and that ought to do
routine pop-up. Let's go. That'll do it. Flying Squirrels win.
Strong individual day, and
we contributed this game, thank God, a little bit, but I'm still overall disappointed with our performance thus far. Went 2 for 4 with a double, a single, and 2 runs. We are 10 for 20 on the series with a home run and 6 ribbies, and we are indeed the #1 MLB prospect. Okay, so we were number 3 last episode. We have pole vaulted ourselves to first. That call is coming any day now. Right, we are starting the 6th, I believe the 6th game of this series with a dynamic challenge. We got a runner in scoring position right away. 1 out, bottom 1. Let's see what we can do.
Hard ground ball.
That's not going to score him, I don't think. Oh, he's going anyway. He's going. Wheels.
But it's offline.
That is a ribby. All right. So, not the greatest hit. We do put bat on ball, get an RBI, and get on first base ourselves. So, not all bad. And then now our arch nemesis, Dakota Jordan, up at bat, placed back into the 4th spot. I think our coach is doing a little bit too much meth. I don't know why this guy is still on the roster.
That's a base hit.
I say that, but he does advance us to second base and gets a base hit himself. But I'm still of the opinion this man is absolute dog water.
Through the infield for a base hit. First and second, one away.
I better not see him in the show when I move up to the Giants. I'll tell you that much. No shot. No shot. All right, runners on first and second. 1 out. We are up 1-0. Come on, Matty.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. But they push across 1 run.
Completely my fault. I thought that was going to go over the second baseman's head. I didn't realize how deep the second baseman was playing.
Man at first with 1 gone. Up to the dish now for Somerset, Kiko Romero. Here's a grounder right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runners around second. The throw in.
Get him.
He's safe at third. The tying
by
run just
an
90
eyelash.
feet away. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AV.
We are tied up at 1, bottom 4, no on, no outs. We are most likely leading off here.
Can do that. On the ground to first. Can't come up with it.
Beat it out, beat it out.
But the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out.
I'm so mad at myself for swinging at these pitches. I don't know why I am so trigger happy right now.
Next up for the Patriots, Omar Martinez. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Nice stop.
Let's turn this double play.
And they turn.
Got him. All right, they advanced that run to the third, but that is okay. We now have 2 outs, so let's hold them here.
So digging in.
Dynamic challenge.
1 for 2, had an RBI.
It's tied up at 1, no on, 2 outs.
Tough lefty
Gonna take the first pitch and reach base. Because again, we need that practice of being patient.
Send an opposite field liner. That's through there for a strike.
I could have probably sent that one to Saturn, but
command in this game, and that's helped drive his success. Really putting the ball where
Give me
he
a
wants it to go.
Juicy pitch, high in the zone. Let's go. A little low. 1-1 count. Give me something to hit, kid.
On the ground. On to first. Got him. Out with room to spare, and that's the runner at first. And
all right, so we do get another opportunity up at the plate. We are up 1 now. We got 1 on, 2 outs, bottom 8. Let's just end this game.
Swing lifted.
That was an absolute rocket.
And that's the end of the inning.
Warning track power. Left fielder with his back to the wall. Just not enough on it.
We're back here at the ballpark.
And we are now in extra innings.
And now the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
So we have a runner at second. All right, so that is the extra innings rule. We are tied 2-2. We have no outs. We are facing McKinley Moore with a 4-seam, a sweeper, and a circle change. So pitches with some movement. Let's hit this guy in. Give us the lead. Way too low. Way too low.
That one pushed foul.
That was a little high, but that was right in my wheelhouse.
The 1-1 offering. Swinging a drive. Back there. This one could go.
There we go.
Ball game.
Let's go. Game-winning 2-run home run. What a way to make up for the absolute disastrous performance we've had. Farm staff, I hope you're watching. Oh my God, what an absolute nuclear missile. Holy. We went 2 for 5. That game-winning home run, a single, 3 total RBIs, and a run scored ourselves. Series went 12 for 25 with 2 home runs and 9 ribbies. We made up for that. We are getting a phone call. This is Jim Risser, the manager of the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Oh, baby. It's happening. It's happening. Hey, Noah, you got a minute? Yep, just hanging out in my hotel room. Fingers crossed. Well, I wanted to let you know you've played your last game for the Richmond Flying Squirrels. So two things are about to happen. One of two things are about to happen. The first option is we're getting called up to AAA, or the second option is we got fired and we will now be a line cook at our local Wendy's. Tell me what I want to hear, Skip. Yep, you've just been called up to AAA. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. About time. Congratulations, you've earned this opportunity, Noah. All right. About time. This next level will be an entirely new challenge, but I think you're ready for it. Thanks, Coach. Won't let you down. Anyways, get yourself ready to go. The organization wants you with the AAA club as soon as possible. Will do. All right, so we have officially been promoted from AA to AAA. We are now one step away from the MLB. Lou Shea, the manager of the Sacramento River Cats. Noah, I'm Lou Shea, your new manager. Congrats on your promotion. Have a seat. Welcome to the River Cats. How are you feeling? I am fired up. Let's go. Let's show out in AAA and make this another short stint. I'm not going to lie, kid. AAA is a pretty tough place. You're not just competing with prospects eager to get called up. Many players here have already been to the show, and they'll do anything to get back up there. Nobody's hungrier than me, Coach. But you've got to believe in yourself. You've gotten past a lot of hurdles in your career to get to this point, so keep your eye on the prize and keep working hard. Thank you, Skip. I will. Thank me by helping us win some games. Get out there, Noah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. All right, that's all. Go out there and show us what you got. I'm going to show you, Coach. I'm going to show you. Let's go.
Wolf, getting ready to hit.
All right, our first AAA at-bat. We got a man on second with one out, top one. Let's show these guys they made the right decision.
Looking good, no one better. Come on.
This one's smoked out to
drop,
left.
drop. No. Okay. All right, got a little excited there with our first at-bat. Lined out to left field. Honestly, not what I wanted, but hey, we made solid contact.
Digging in for the River Cats.
And we are up 7-0 now. This team is cracked. There we go. Right up the middle. That's a solid single. Okay, I'll take that. First AAA hit. There's only a single, but hey, we got on base. That's what mattered. Our first career AAA hit.
Maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he continues to drive towards making
taking that
it
ball.
to the show.
I'm going to put that at home on my mantle. Oh, what a memory.
Bases are empty.
So you will notice, guys, I did turn off base running. Honestly, it takes too long, makes these episodes incredibly long, and I want to get just to the real action, which is hitting and fielding, so there won't be any base running. If you do want me to turn it back on, just let me know in the comments, and then we can consider turning that back on. But for now, no more base running. All right, top four, we're up 7-4, nobody on, 2 out. Let's go. That'll drop. That'll drop.
And that's a base hit.
All right, so again, only a single. But hey, we'll rack up these base hits. We'll take them whenever we can. Love these uniforms.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Cade Marlowe now at the plate.
Right fielder, Cade Marlowe.
All right, got our first defensive play of the game in the 5th inning.
Here comes
Love to
the
see that.
pitch.
All right, routine ball to first.
And plenty of time to first.
All right. So we are about a 68-ish overall. I have used all the tokens that we've gotten thus far to upgrade the ball player. I've been doing that off camera. I didn't think you guys would be too interested in seeing that, but we are getting better. We are progressing. Let's show out. I don't know why I swung at that. That was absolutely god-awful.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
We're not helping out our team at all here, but luckily they're so cracked that it doesn't matter. Now it's 8-7. Holy. They are coming back. All right, let's turn 2.
To second, there's one. Quick work
All
out
right.
of the bullpen, one batter.
Easy peasy. Let's see if we get another crack at bat. Still 8-7, man on first, 1 out, top 8. We got to do something here. That's a single, but he should get to third base. I'm going to stay at first. I'm not going to risk that. All right. So we now got a clear path to score that man on third base as long as this guy does not hit into a double play.
There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
And it looks like he did because I don't believe we scored.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
All right. Let's get this last out, call it a day. No.
Liner to left.
Perfect. That's a dub. We win our first AAA game.
Was solid.
If we went 2 for 4, wasn't the worst. Worst showing, but we didn't really do much. But we'll turn that around next game.
Exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged
Okay, so we went 3 for 5. 3 singles in a run. We are still the #1 prospect. No stats in AAA right now. So let's get on to this second game.
Noah Wolf
will hit next. Getting our first crack at bat, 1 on, no outs. We are already up 1.
Let's see if he can continue to
Logan Evans on the mound, sinker, slider, curveball, cutter, circle change.
Up and in.
That's inside.
Wolf recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A.
Okay, let's lock in here. Someone over the fence.
Fly to left.
A little too high and outside the zone. We should have taken that pitch. We're most likely not instilling a lot of confidence in our coaching staff with this performance, but still plenty of time to turn that around.
Stepping in now, currently the #1 prospect in the Giants system. There's a lot of anticipation for his future in San Francisco. A dive, nice stop.
Come on now.
The throw, and they get the out. He did a great job to go to the backhand, make the diving stop.
What is going on?
Get up and complete the play. That'll fire up the dugout.
Not getting very many defensive plays.
Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there.
We got a perk active top left corner, inner piece.
Oh, what a great play!
Directly to the second baseman. We are 0 for 3 in our second AAA game.
Now batting, the first base, Bryce.
1 down, and now the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
No defensive opportunities in this game thus far. Weird. We're down 4-1. There we go. That's a double. That's what I'm talking about.
He makes the turn and digs for second
base. All right, that's a stand-up double. We're not going to push it. We need to get something going here in the top of the 8th.
He was all over that one. Right off the bat, you know.
All right, looks like we scored. It is now 4-3. Bottom of the 8th inning. We will have an opportunity at top of the 9 to come back here.
Taking a good path to the baseball. This out to short. Wolf.
Light work.
Whips it to first in time.
All right. All right. So it is 3-4. We are going to enter the game and see if Luis Matos can get something going here. We got 1 on, 2 outs, game on the line. Come on, Luis. Rip one to straightaway center field.
Just 1 strike away. In the air to right, and that should do it.
Damn.
This one is over.
All right. That's okay, boys. We will get him next time. All good. I kind of let the team down, but hey. Went 1 for 4 with a double, 4 for 9 in total on the series with a double and a whole handful of singles.
So 2 down. The next.
All right. Game 3 of this series. We are up at bat. Top 1, nobody on, 2 outs. Let's hit a double here. We got to work on our home run power. Oh, I don't know why I shifted that PCI left. That was a home run. If I would have kept it centered, what am I doing? What am I doing?
2 away and a runner at first, and now Ryland Thomas.
All right, now we are down 2-0, 2 outs, 1 on, second or first.
2. Stops it on a slide. And
What a play.
Nice play to end the inning.
Give me the gold glove now.
Holy. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Got an active perk, inner piece.
To everyday problems.
Let's see if we can send this one to the stratosphere.
Noah Wolf stepping in now.
Oh my God.
The #1 overall prospect in all of minor league baseball.
I am pooping the bed in AAA. We're gonna get sent back down if we keep playing like this.
That's a recipe for a weak grounder.
We're batting 600 or so in AA. Moved up to AAA after our first 2.5 games. We are batting 364 with no stats whatsoever. Drop.
On the move to the alley. Makes the grab.
And our slump continues. We gotta do something to get out of this slump, boys. This is not looking good.
The 0-1.
All right, let's turn two.
Might be two. Good speed. That's one.
At least our defense is elite.
And that's the inning. No runs, no hits.
That's a big boy.
And here is Noah Wolf. Runner
right,
at first with nobody out.
Runner on first, nobody out. We're down to top 8.
Past the infield. Keep him from going first to third.
That's a double. That should score him. He's got decent speed. Send him. Wheels.
The tag out.
All right. So we don't get our very first RBI. That is relatively unfortunate because we could have came within one of potentially tying this game, but just wasn't in the cards.
And now Hunter Bishop.
I feel like Hunter Bishop is going to strike out here.
Grounder to third.
Weak grounder to third. Routine play at first. That'll do it. We get shut out in our third game. Oh, that is not good.
They may have needed great to get the win.
We went 1 for 4 with a double in the series. We are 5 for 13 with 2 doubles. We are not doing good at all. However, guys, I will say I do like this new format, getting these games over quicker without the base running. We should be able to pack more games into a single episode this way. So let me know what you guys think. I think I'm going to keep it like this, unless you guys really wanted to see the base running. I just don't want to make these episodes, 50 minutes to an hour long for only 3 to 5 games. So let's hit a double or better here. Nobody on, 2 outs, top 1, 0-0. All right, that's a base hit. Okay, I'll take that. Did not hit our goal, but hey, we got on base. That's what matters. Get that average up.
Now it's the right fielder.
We don't end up scoring, but hey, that's fine. Let's plays at second or first here. Let's get another at bat.
Grounds it to short. There with plenty of time.
All right.
Getting over. So it's no runs.
Let's see what we got going here. We are now down 1, top 4, nobody on, no outs. Oh, if I would have dropped the PCI just a little bit, that would have hit the moon.
The tying run is aboard.
But, okay, that's just another base hit. Not very many RBI opportunities thus far, which is unfortunate, but hey. Top 5, we are now tied at 1 apiece. Runner on second with 2 outs. Let's drive in a run here. Let's lock in. We need to get an RBI. We need to get, look at this. We have 7 hits, no home runs, no RBIs. We need to get some stats on our stat sheet.
Swing, high fly ball to center field.
That PCI placement was decent. We made decent contact, but unfortunately,
1 runner left aboard.
Unfortunately, right to the center fielder.
1 out and a runner at second. Noah Wolf digs in now.
All right, we're now down 4, and we got another runner in scoring position. We can't keep squandering these opportunities. We got to hit him in.
Right side, hard hit, and steps on the bag for the out.
Okay. We got a lot of work to do on the offensive side of the baseball. We,
so 2 on and 2 out.
We're not doing great.
Basabe will hit next.
Come on, 3-run home run here. Tie the game.
That's a base hit.
Hey, that's not the worst thing in the world. But if you'll notice, if you go back about 5 seconds, Coach gave the signal to hold him at third. He disregarded Coach's signal and ran home anyway and got thrown out. So there's probably going to be some conversations happening with him in the dugout in the manager's office after the game. We went 2 for 4, 2 singles, scored a run, got a stolen base, 7 for 17 in total in the series thus far with 2 doubles. Not the performance that we are used to.
The next hit.
All right, we are starting off game 5, I believe this is, with a dynamic challenge. Let's see if we can hit a double or better. We got to get something going. This entire episode thus far has been absolute dog water. I finally take a pitch. I don't think I've taken a pitch all episode thus far.
Missed
That's
inside. 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty.
All right, let's go.
And the pitch. Gets the call.
Too low. But he called that a strike? Are you kidding me? Blue, you got to get your eyes checked. LASIK, something. That was insane.
This one is labeled.
We got totally screwed in that at-bat right there. Absolutely screwed.
3 up, 3 down here. 1 out and the bases are
I'm trying
empty.
to stunt your boys'
Coming
growth.
up to the dish for Tacoma, Miles Mastroboni.
Absolutely crazy.
Ground ball to short. Wolf. Throw to first in time.
Okay.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda.
Nobody on, no outs, top 4.
Than any other soda on the market.
See if the ump tries to screw us.
0 for 1 so far. Just missed.
But there's not an option to argue with the ump and get yourself ejected.
Right through there for a strike.
I like that pitch, but I'm trying to practice being patient.
In the air, out towards
PCI was too low.
Taylor
Got a little bit too much under that ball.
And there's 1 down.
Man.
Now it's the second baseman.
This is not
Jack
going
Lopez.
well. The team put all this faith in me, and I am not delivering.
Over to pick it up.
Definitely not meeting expectations.
In plenty of time to first. That is as quick as it gets. 3 pitches. 1-run game, 1 on
Okay,
and
we are
1
up by
out.
1. Got a runner on first. 1 out. Let's do something. Come on, kid. All right, well, I'll take that. That's only a single. Only gets him up to second base, but
holds at second with 1 gone.
you know, based on the performances that we've had thus far in this episode, I will take a basic single and advance a runner into scoring position. So it doesn't look like we did anything with that last scenario. We are now tied 1-1. We do have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs, top 8. So if we can hit a knock here, we can take the lead late in the game. Cutter, sinker, 4-seam, curve, circle change. What a repertoire.
Rips that to
Overset, overset.
And we stay tied, inning over. Very fired up.
Yeah, we're
Ready to go for the
we're gonna be
last
working
half
at
of the inning.
Subway
Stepping
before
to the
this
plate for
episode is over.
Cade Marlowe.
Okay, should be routine.
Out to right. That's pretty far back.
All right, let's go to extras.
Makes the catch for the out.
See if we can do something in extra innings.
Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot.
Looks like we will get an opportunity here. Top 10. Runner on first and second with 2 outs. Oh, come on. Let's make up for all this. That's way outside. One swing of the bat here, we can make up for this our entire performance this episode. Ooh, that was a nice knuckle curve. I'll give him that. Okay, let's lock in. That's if that stays fair, that's going to be good.
Into the corner, but foul.
Come on now. Come on. That's low.
Next offering is downstairs. The River Cats, with the go-ahead run
Man.
standing at second.
That ball was 5 feet to the right. This game would be over, and I dropped the PCI on that ball.
They get out of it, inning over.
I don't even know what to say right now, dude.
Next up for the Rainiers.
Looks like they are either about to win the game, or we are going to send this to the 11th inning.
This one to right.
Looks like they're about to win the game. Gun him out. Gun him out. Oh, they held him at third. Smart, but bases are now loaded with one out for them. It's not looking pretty for us.
Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run.
3-1.
So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret.
What the hell happened? All right.
On the ground, picks it up.
Let's get him out. Check him back to second base.
Throw to first in time.
Looks like we're going to pull this win out of our butt, boys.
First batter in this high level.
I'll take that.
2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma,
Okay.
Harry Ford.
Let's get out of this inning for the win.
Left field getting pretty deep.
Uh-oh.
Way back there.
Get there.
And that's the ball
Let's go.
game.
Okay.
This
So yeah,
wasn't his best game
we
ever,
pull
but he
that
definitely
win
helped
out
them
of
to
our
win.
butts.
Nice
We had
job.
no business winning that game. Our struggles still continue. We are going to have to work on our contact as well as our plate vision, and then personally have to work on being more patient because it's a whole different ball game up here in AAA. So in that game, we went 1 for 5 with a single. The series were 8 for 22 with 2 doubles. That's not good, boys. Not good at all.
Next up for the River Cats.
All right. Here we are, I believe, in the last game of this series. This is game 6, I believe. We're up at bat with a runner on first. We are still looking for our first AAA stat. We have no home runs, no RBIs, no nothing. We need to show out. We need to lock in.
Fastball in
Okay.
for a strike.
That's fine. I'll let that one go. No problem. Wait for something better.
That one in the air to center field. 2 down.
I say wait for something better and then proceed to chase one up and out of the zone and pop it up directly to the center field.
Loaded, 2 down.
Make that make sense to me. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. We have an opportunity to drive in some runs here. We cannot squander this. Why am I nervous?
Whoa.
All right, that one's a little bit outside. Okay, we got to lock in here. Give me a good pitch. I dropped the PCI on that again.
On the way over. Makes the grab as they escape the bases loaded jam.
Going forward, most likely before I start recording, I'm probably going to maybe play a practice game or something. Because I haven't played the game in about 40 hours. Must have forgot how to hit in that time frame.
Runner at second, 2 down.
This is abysmal. All right, we got a runner in scoring position again. We got to get an RBI eventually. This is getting crazy.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
That'll do it. Our first RBI, and that will be...
High bounce takes it over the fence for him.
Okay, so we still do score the run. Ground rule double. We get our first RBI. Thank God. I feel like there's a weight lifted off of our shoulders. Getting that first RBI. Hopefully the RBIs will come in like... oh, let's just get that. Hopefully the RBI floodgates will open. Because we need to be able to show out to make the majors. Right now, the Giants organization is probably looking at us and laughing. We got a runner on first, 1 out, and we are still up 1.
On the ground to second, might be 2.
We went golfing on that swing. Golfing. We Happy Gilmore'd that ball.
Down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Okay. All right, we're down 5-2. I don't know why I swung at that.
Air, right field. 2 down.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Tom Murphy.
Come on, Tom. Spark a rally here, kid. Or strikeout looking. That's always a good option, too. So we did absolutely horrible. But 1 for 5, an RBI double, went 9 for 27 in the series with 3 doubles and 1 single RBI. That is not the kind of performance that we are used to, and not the kind of performance that the Giants organization is expecting out of us. We got to do better next series.
So 2 down. Now it's
all
the
right,
shortstop.
here we are, our second series of the episode, our second series overall in AAA. Our first series was a complete and utter disappointment. We did not do great whatsoever. We have to do better here in this series because we are now at home. We got to give the home fans a little taste of what is to come. So let's lock in, and hopefully this series is better than the last one.
That's a
That
strike.
was a nice pitch. I'll give him that. Okay. We did take that. I didn't like it. See if we can get something to actually hit here. Too high.
That one's in there. And it's 1 and 2.
Okay. We got to lock in here. We can't strike out.
Swing and a high fly to left.
And our
Brings
slump
it in for the
continues.
And now, Corey
All
Holland.
right, let's show up on the defensive side of the ball at least. Plays out first. They got runners on second and third.
Ground ball to
Routine.
short.
Routine.
Play made. That
All right.
ends the inning.
All right, let's get back up at the plate and see if we can do something. Runner on first, 1 out. We are up 2, bottom 3. Sinker, curve, slider, four seam, same pitcher as before. Let's do something. That almost took out our elbow.
Throws right
A little
and
bit
bats
too
left.
inside.
Batting third today, a former first rounder in 2024.
That's
Missing
inside too.
with the curveball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Oh, I dropped the PCI yet again.
2 down.
That was a ball we should have sent it to Pluto, but we dropped the PCI and missed that opportunity. It is now 2 all. We have the bases loaded. Play is at any base. I missed that. Of course I did.
1 run comes in.
And I dropped the ball during the transition.
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order.
They
and
are
that
definitely
might
going to
be
give
what's
us our
happening
walking
here.
papers
Looking at the
anytime
manager,
now.
He may have a decision to make. Ripped on the ground to second.
Because we cannot get anything going. Anything at all.
The leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for
We
the
are quite
Bees,
honestly
Bryce
costing our
Teodosio.
team games.
Grounder to short. Wolf. Sends it to first. And there are 2 down.
Honestly, I can't even be excited about that based on our overall
Stepping
performance in general.
Noah Wolf.
No on, no
For
out,
3
bottom
with
8,
2 flyouts
down by
and a
2.
ground out.
Yeah, I had to take that pitch. Too low.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Base hit, but again, it seems like we
That is
are
gonna
not
bring
making
the
great
tying run to the
contact.
plate. Got away with it right there. That
Had a
ground
bunch of
ball
home
was
runs in
yanked and it was
Double A.
hit hard, so that made the difference.
Cannot see the
Like I
ball
said
at all
earlier, I really think
in
a better
Triple A.
approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. Stepping to the
All
plate
right,
for
it's
Sacramento.
bottom 9. We got 2
Sabine
outs.
Sabalos.
We are facing defeat yet again. Sabine Cabelos, our 9 hitter.
This one hit to second might be
Routine
it.
grounder to second, and that will do it.
Ends the ball game.
So we lose yet again. The Sacramento
Just a
River
so-so
Cats
performance at
are
the plate, so he'll wanna do
imploding.
better next time
And I can't help but think that part of that is my fault. We went 1 for 4 with a single, and our last 6 we are batting .333. So that's definitely not the performance we are used to.
The speedy David Calabrese.
Okay, let's kick off game 2 of this series.
Out to short. Boots it.
And we drop the ball.
Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this one.
Not only are we crap in the bed offensively at bat, now we're making some errors. So we are going to have to upgrade our fielding because we cannot have that happen. Who the hell is this? We got ourselves a boss challenge. I'm shaking in my boots. We cannot show up against the regular run-of-the-mill AAA pitchers, let alone whoever the hell Caden Dana is that makes him a boss challenge. So let's just go basic and attempt to get on base here. Even that I'm not optimistic with. Especially if you're throwing curveballs like that. Oh my god. That was nasty. Curveball up in the zone.
That one is smoked. Right
if that can go over his head, that would be swell.
Makes the grab on the run.
Of course. Okay, so we fail yet another challenge.
That was a really
hit the ball
nice
right to an outfielder,
flashing some
and we get nothing going.
Ability on that play.
That seems to be the trend here in this episode.
Grounder to the left side.
All right, so we should stop this ball.
Nice grab.
Let's get that over to first.
Fires to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a play that impresses me.
We have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do.
Play by the shortstop to keep that one close.
At least we kept it in front of us. It's not counted as any kind of error. But we'll take it. I'll take that too. That's going right into the corner. Are they going to send him home? They are sending him home. Down, down, down. All right. So we got ourselves an RBI, our second RBI of our AAA career.
All tied up. Put a great swing on
so, I mean, at least we're doing something. Let's just keep the momentum going here. Got ourselves a dynamic challenge. We got a runner on second with 1 out. Let's try and hit him in as well with another RBI. So Caden Dana is still on the mound. His energy and confidence are both low. So we should get a juicy ball at some point. That's too low.
Stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Basabe leads away at second, 1 out.
Good pitch. Good pitch, but we needed to take that. I didn't feel like getting jammed on that one. I'll take it. That is another double. We are going to score a run, and we are going to go up 3-1. It seems like we are turning things around a little bit. We need to harness this momentum and keep it going.
About how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order.
So it's still 3-1. Top 6.
Looking at
plays
the
that
manager,
first.
He may have a decision to make. On the
light ball.
Fires over to first. 2 away.
All right, that's good. Let's get back to the plate. We got a runner on first, 2 outs. We're up by 1, bottom 7. They have changed the pitcher. Now it is Connor Brogdon. Has a circle change, a 4-seam, and a cutter. Let's make Connor wish he was never born.
And that's ripped into right.
And right to the right fielder. All right. All right. All right. So we are still winning.
And now the center
Let's put this away. Top 9, nobody on, 2 out. This should be their last batter. Bryce Teodosio
is just 1 strike away. Lines this one to left.
All right. We kind of break out of the slump. We do win. We do get a couple RBIs in that game, so not all bad. Still looking for our first home run, though. Went 2 for 4, 2 doubles, 2 RBIs and a run ourselves. We are 3 for 8 for this series with 2 doubles and 2 RBIs in total. We have brought our average up to a 343 thus far in AAA.
And now the shortstop, Noah.
Right. Game 3 of our second series. 1 on, 1 out.
8-game hitting streak.
Let's do something here. Keep the momentum going from last game. That's inside.
Misses. 1-0. Ground ball right side.
That was a nasty sinker. I needed to drop that a little bit more.
On to first, double play, and
So that sucks. Squandered that opportunity, but hopefully we get another one.
Bases loaded.
Bases are juiced with 2 outs. Play technically is at any base.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounds it to short.
This is going to be difficult regardless.
Fires to first on the run.
Got him. All right. Got out of that jam. Let's see if we can do something at bat. Starting out with a dynamic challenge. We got runners on first and second with 1 out. We're up 2, bottom 3. Let's get somebody home. Let's add to this lead.
Fly ball left field. Holland settles underneath it. And now 2 away.
We can't keep making these kinds of mistakes.
Here's the center fielder.
Can't cost our team games. Let's try and turn 2 here. That is, oh wow, nice backhand by the pitcher. We're not going to get him.
Throw to first, but not in time.
That's okay. Got the lead runner. Pitcher makes an incredible backhanded save. We're back up at bat now with a dynamic challenge. We got a runner in scoring position. We are up 3, bottom 5, 2 outs. We got to get this guy home. We got to do everything we can to get this guy home. That will likely do it, hopefully. No. Of course. Solid contact, but that center fielder was unfortunately able to track it down.
1 out and the bases are empty.
We are back up at bat now. We're up 5-0. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom 7. I don't know why I swung at that. That was at my eyeballs. Despite our recent struggles, it says that we are on an 8-game hitting streak. I don't know why I swung at that either, but I'll take the cheap single. That absolute dribbler out to shallow center. At least we got on base. Get that average up. Right, we don't do anything with that single that we just hit, but we have an opportunity to put this game away. Right to the third baseman. Easy play at first. That's the ball game. All right, so I'll take that. We do lead the series 2-1.
Nothing too bad.
We went 1 for 4 with a single.
We'll hit next. Really strong hitting performance recently.
All right.
Chance to extend
Game 4 of the
that
second series. We got a runner on first with 1 out, bottom 1, tied at 0. Okay. All right. Well, what do we got working with here on these pitchers? Samuel Aldegari, 4-seam slider, a circle change, and a curveball. I'll take that. That's solid contact. Advance that runner to second base, put him in scoring position, and we are on first base ourselves.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak
All right,
to 10 games.
so it's bottom 3, and you'll see it is now 2-0. So we must have been able to do something with that position we put ourselves in. Samuel Aldegari still on the mound. We got nobody on, no outs.
Fouled off left side.
Horrible swing. Horrible swing.
Here comes the pitch.
It's way outside. Not going to fool me twice on that. There we go. Woo! First home run of AAA. Unfortunately, it comes with nobody on base, but hey, it is about time. That should break us out of this slump. The first home run of many. Let's go.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly
finally
that.
Oh my god,
his first homer at the AAA level. Nice.
Oh my god, that was
if he keeps hitting
that was a long time coming.
Speed up his timeline.
Be routine play at first. Let's go.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first.
All right, good stuff. Let's get back up at bat. Keep this momentum going. We are up 6, bottom 4, nobody on, nobody out. Let's hit another dinger.
Call them today.
Not a dinger, but hey, another base hit.
Already a homer for him in this one. Into the outfield,
we are breaking out of the slump, it seems. So I will take that any day of the week. We are now up 6-2, so they score a couple. Top 6. Let's get this guy out at first. and get back up at the plate. That is going to be a difficult one. Look at that. Look at that.
And the throw, but safe at first. And they start the frame with
I rushed that.
infield single.
I got very antsy there. I don't know why.
This is a play a shortstop
We make the amazing stop, but we botch the throw.
That's a gift for the offense. So
that is unfortunate.
And he's already gone yard in this
But it's still 6-2. It is once again nobody on, nobody out. Bottom 6. Let's do something here. That's outside.
That's outside. Berg, a 6'4 lefty, 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2014. Left field, Calabrese on the way over.
The second that ball was thrown, I started to sigh because for some reason I just knew I was going to swing at it. And I don't know why. A wasted opportunity.
On the ground, out to short.
All right, I'll take that.
On to first.
All right, we make up for our defensive error in the 5th inning with a solid put out at first. Once again, nobody on. Not very many RBI opportunities this game. We've got 2 outs. We're at in the bottom of the 8th, up 4. So we don't need much to happen here. But personally, I would like to send another ball out of the stadium, and that is off the wall. I am not gonna try for third base. I will take that double.
And he continues this.
That's perfectly fine with me.
That one did stay in the yard. What a performance! 2 away.
All right, so top 9, 6-2, bases loaded. Play at any base to end the game.
Sky to left. And
that should do it. That is the ball game. All right, so not bad. We do hit our first home run at AAA. So let's go into Game 5 and build off that. We got to do better.
It shows he's not overmatched.
So went 4 for 5, so not bad at all. Home run, 2 singles, an RBI, and a run in the series. We're 8 for 17 with a home run and 3 ribbies. Brought our average up to a 3.86.
Next up for the Bees,
right.
JD
Game 5 of our second series. One more game to go. Got runners on first and second. Nobody out. Let's turn 2 here.
Hit on the ground.
All right. Should be able to get out of this jam. Perfect. So now that's 2 down. Hopefully the pitcher can get us out of that without giving up a run. And he does, so good on him. You'll see we're 1 home run, 4 RBIs in our AAA career. Not the greatest, seeing as this is like our 10th or 11th game. We've squandered a lot of opportunities, and a lot of other times we've been at bat, we've got no RBI opportunity at all.
Fly to left. Teodosio.
That slurve was nasty. If you saw my PCI, I didn't know where to put it because that ball was moving so much. Jesus.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
All right, top 2 plays that first.
For Salt Lake, number 26. Grounder left side.
This is going to be hard.
On the run, sends it over to first.
We got him. Absolute cannon. All right.
Welcome back, the River Cats at the dish.
Again, nobody on, nobody out. Team in general only has 2 hits over 4 innings. Let's make that 5 or 3. And we did absolutely nothing because we swung at a ball that was at our shoelaces. Well, let's make up for it. We got a dynamic challenge going on here. We're up 1-0. We got nobody on, nobody out. Let's just get something done here. That'll dribble in there. That's a single. We complete the challenge. We got on base. Now it's up to our teammates to make something happen further. So hopefully they can bring us around to score.
Tim Anderson digs in now.
Nope, they do not. It's still 1-0. Let's turn 2 here and get out of this inning and hopefully get back up at bat.
The 0-1. Rolled to short. Could be 2.
Tim Anderson's playing AAA.
Balance speed. There's 1.
Got him.
That is outstanding.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Mid-South Electronic Credit
Way to show up,
is a
defense.
proud sponsor of this broadcast, with only
Okay.
1 ATM available.
So
You
once
can be sure
again,
your pin
we are
is
getting up
secure.
with nobody on
Join
base, no outs.
MSECU today.
Bottom 8, we're up 1. Team in general has 6 hits, so not bad.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that's
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I am just swinging at everything, and I don't know why.
Stepping to the plate for Salt Lake.
So we are up 4-0 now. 2 outs, so this should end the game.
This one to right.
I hope. No, that ball's going to drop.
Down for a hit.
Okay. Okay. So they are making a late game rally.
Next to hit, Bryce Teodosio.
But one mistake and this game is over.
0-1 now. On the ground, this
that should be enough. That's the ball game. Rivercats win 4-0 with absolutely no help from us. We do lead the series 4-1. So despite our offensive struggles, the team in general is showing out, and we are 4-1 on the series with 1 game left. So 1 for 4 with a single, not the greatest. In the series, we're 9 for 21 with a home run, 3 RBIs. We got 3 doubles and 3 ribbies in our last 3 games. So not bad overall. That would be a stat line that any ball player would, be perfectly content with, but not us. We were drafted #1 overall for a reason. We are a baseball prodigy. We are a future Hall of Famer, and this is not what has been expected of us. So we need to get out of this last game. We need to hit the batting cages, and we need to come back in the next episode 10 times stronger, because this is not going to fly for very much longer.
Next up for the Bees,
right, so we are on the defensive side. Let's turn 2 here and get up at bat.
Here comes the 3-1.
Double pretty routine.
Good feed, that's 1.
Got him. Let's go. All right, let's see what we can do on offense. Got ourselves a dynamic challenge. Nobody on, 2 out. Let's try for a double. So the pitcher only threw 4 pitches and got through 2 of our batters. They're swinging like me. They're swinging at the first pitch. This pitcher is going to be able to go deep into this game if this continues.
That one in the air to center field.
I'm not overly mad at that.
This one.
That was a pitch that typically I would be able to smack.
Welcome back.
Just didn't make good contact with the PCI. So we're down 4-0. Bottom 4, nobody on, nobody out.
That one pushed foul.
That was up in the zone, but,
well so far, but
I thought I would have been able to make good contact with that. We did not. That should be a double. All right, I'll take that. Put ourselves in scoring position. Okay.
That's a leadoff double.
Okay. Not the greatest at bat,
his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's
but I'll take a double any day of the week. We do not score because it's still 4-0.
Hot bat these days.
Got a double play opportunity.
Could be 2. Speed.
We're not going to get him at 1. We got the lead runner though, so not all bad. It's now 5-0, and we again do not have anybody on base. We got to be the spark. That's high.
Whoa, just 21 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Fly ball out to left field. Holland. And there are 2 outs.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Digging in for the Bees, Denzer Guzman.
We got to hit the cages. And immediately after this game, we're hitting the cages.
This one to short. Whoa.
That guy had a... That guy was basically halfway to second base already before that ball was even hit.
No hits, no errors.
There's no way we were getting 2 there.
And now the shortstop, Noah.
All right, we got ourselves a dynamic challenge. We got a runner on third. We got a runner on third with no outs. So there are a wide variety of things that can drive in this run. Well, we're going to get out here, but that runner on third should tag, and that should be an RBI.
Runner tags from third.
Okay.
He's in to score on the sac fly.
So, wasn't the greatest, but we did get that RBI. That's what matters. However, it is now top 9, and we are still down 5-2.
Now here's the 0-2.
So let's get this out at first and see if we can rally in the 9th.
whips it to first in time. 2 down.
But we are most likely not going to get an at-bat.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Sabine
Game
Sabalas.
is on the line.
Hard hit, right side.
Right to the first baseman. But we lose the 6th and final game of the series. So we do win the series overall 4-2, so not all bad. What was bad, however, was our offensive performance. So in that game, we went 1 for 3 with a double. Overall series went 10 for 24 with 1 single home run and 4 RBIs. But despite our slump, we do have a 12-game hit streak ongoing. All right, so now we are back in the clubhouse after 2 absolutely miserable, absolutely disappointing series to kick off our career up here in AAA. Honestly, the competition up here is significantly better than anything we faced down in AA, in college, in high school. So we need to hit the practice field to kind of shore up our mechanics, because we need to get back to basics and we need to show out better than ever in the next episode, in the next couple series, because this is not what the Giants organization expects out of Noah Wolf. We got to be better. We will be better. We have an incoming phone call from Richie Newcomb, our farm director. Let's see what Richie has to say. Calling to let you know that myself and some of our front office advisors are going to be at the next couple of games, paying close attention to you and a couple other players on the River Cats. All right, that call-up might be sooner than we expected. Honestly, comes as a surprise due to our offensive struggles recently, but hey, I'm not going to argue with the man. We think you're close to being ready for the big leagues, but we want to see how your game looks in person. This is another good opportunity for you to impress some people in the organization, so show us what you got. I can't wait. But we definitely have to show out at these next string of games, and we get ×2 token progress. So, quick disclaimer, I did play I believe 1 series off screen, just to kind of help us progress through this without this taking forever to make the major leagues. We did kind of break out of the slump. I don't know what it is. I guess when I'm on camera and recording my my offensive performance goes into the gutter, but off camera we were hitting dingers left, right, and center. So if you see some stats that don't match up with the last video, that would be why. But without further ado, let's get into it.
It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the
Paso
Sacramento River Cats.
Chihuahuas.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Okay. We're going to beat up on some little dogs here. Our first appearance here is a defensive stop.
Comes the 0-2 pitch.
Plays that one.
Ground ball to short. Wolf. Throw.
That guy was fast.
Barely got the out.
So, like, I know we were the #1 overall pick, and the organization is really antsy on getting us up to the major leagues, but I gotta say, I was a little bit surprised to get that call based on our recent performances. But if they want us, they want us in the majors, so let's go.
Fly ball out to left field.
Seems like I learned absolutely nothing from the last episode.
And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the order here.
It's turn 2 here.
The third baseman, Gendry Rojas.
All right, this should be an easy double play.
The flip, there's one. Out to first, not in time.
Wow.
Great effort there.
Got a lot of fast guys on this team. My God.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by.
We got ourselves a dynamic challenge. I know we got some scouts and farm personnel in the stands. So let's see what we can do here. We're down 4-1 in the bottom of the 4th.
Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball
All right, we're hitting a double here.
Batter did everything
We got to
right
do
and
something.
still
We
didn't
can't
get the
squander
hit.
this opportunity
Sometimes that's how it goes. Out to center.
That was absolutely blasted.
Makes the
But
play.
it does
That
not have
is
enough,
out number 3.
unfortunately, right to the center fielder.
1 out and the bases are empty.
All right, so it's
Stepping to the plate
4-2.
for
We are
Sacramento,
losing it to the
Noah
El Paso
Wolf.
Chihuahuas. Nobody on, 1 out. That
Line drive to short and caught. That's so frustrating.
I was going to say that would be a decent base hit, but I guess not. So we're now down 6-2. This should end the game. Let's forget this ever happened and move on to game number 2.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch,
the Chihuahuas win.
The ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he
went 0 for 4
to lift them.
4 home runs total. So again, did play a little bit off screen, so that's where those home runs came from. Got a 333 average in our last 5 games, 4 doubles and 8 ribbies. Not bad, but we got to be better.
So 2 down.
We are not making a good case for ourselves for MLB promotion. We really got to turn it around in this game. We're down 3-0 already.
Foul ball there. That one in the air to center field. Wall.
That center fielder did not even move.
That ends the inning.
No matter what I do, no matter where I place the PCI, all of our hits are finding the fielders. We're making solid contact, but we just can't get anything going, and it's so frustrating. Especially with the farm staff in attendance.
From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that
and we're down 5-0. No on, no out, and we are getting no hit currently. Not anymore. That's a double.
And that's a fair ball.
That's a good way to show out to the farm staff. We are going to hold it. Stand up double. Don't want to push it. No way I would have made that. Now we just got to leave it on our teammates to make something happen here and capitalize on a runner in scoring position and hit us in. They do not. It is still 5-0. That is unfortunate. And we are still the only hit on the team. Routine play to first.
Sends it to first.
Perfect.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the
Well, if we can't get anything done offensively, at least we can show the farm staff that our defense is on point.
So 2 on and 2 out.
Got ourselves a dynamic challenge. We got runners on third and second. 2 outs. We're down by 5. So I need a base hit here, or else I'm not going to score a RBI. This is a 2 RBI opportunity. I want to drive one to the wall. That is going to do it. That will most likely get both runners in. I'm going to hold up at 1. That is a 2 RBI single. I will take that. That is a very, very good start. That could be the start of a turnaround for us. And here we are now, bottom 7 with runners on first and second with no out. So yet again, another RBI opportunity. Let's lock in. That's inside.
Up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
See, if only I had that plate vision through all at bats, we'd be in much better shape.
Extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
That's low.
2 balls, no strikes, the count. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. This one in the air, center field.
It's not going to have enough to drop or go over the fence, but that should advance the runner to third. That won't be an RBI, unfortunately, but hey, we advanced the runner to third, and hopefully whoever's batting cleanup can do something here. And they do absolutely nothing. What a surprise. Plays out 1 here.
On the ground. Whoa. That's out number 2.
All right, pretty routine. And we will get a at-bat in the bottom of the 9th. We are down 9-5 with a runner on second in scoring position with 1 out. I mean, I don't think we're going to make a comeback here, but maybe we can spark some sort of rally, get something going. Fingers crossed.
That one hooked foul.
That sweep and curve, that
1 out with a runner.
That's a confusing pitch to hit.
Ground ball, right side. McCoy whips it to first.
That sweeping curve really confuses the hell out of me when it comes out of that pitcher's hand. Oh my God. So we absolutely blow it. We are not even going to watch. It's too painful. We lose 9-5, and the Chihuahuas are leading the series 2-0. We went 2 for 5, double single, 2 RBIs and a run in the series. We are 2 for 9 with a double, and that's 2 RBIs. In the last 10 games, we are 333 average, 946 OPS, second on the River Cats.
So 2 down. Next up for the River Cats, Noah Wolf.
Okay, this is game number 3. With nobody on, 2 outs. Bottom 1, sweeper 2-seam changeup, slider 4-seam for this guy, Ryan Bergert. Okay, let's get something going. 2-out rally, let's go. It's outside.
That's out.
That is gone. That is to the moon. There we go. Home run, solo shot. Unfortunately, nobody on base, but I will take it. That is our 5th home run of our AAA career, and that is a very good start to game number 3 with the San Francisco Giants farm staff in attendance. We are definitely vying for that MLB call-up.
Coming off the bat was impressive. You can feel very good about that dinger.
So we are still up 1. Should be a routine play to first.
Are you fussing
Let's
with
go.
ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium.
Perfect throw. All right, let's get back up to the plate and see what else we can do. It looks like we have the bases loaded. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We are up 2-0. Prime opportunity to make something happen here and really pull away in this game. That's low.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Come on now. Give me something to hit. I didn't really like that. That was an easy take. I'll wait for something better. I say that and immediately swing at something out of the zone at my shoestrings. Squander the bases loaded opportunity. And we are going to be the laughing stock of AAA if we keep this performance up. No on, 1 out, 2-0, bottom 5. Sword!
To the right side. Takes it to
absolutely abysmal. Our only saving grace this game is that we did get a home run. Nobody on. Let's try for a double here. Bottom 7. We're still up 2. We are shutting them out, and actually they're getting no hit. This is the bottom of the 7th. They do not have a hit yet. So whoever's pitching for us is doing a fantastic job. I dropped the PCI a little too much there. That was a pitch that I wanted to absolutely crush.
One gone, runner at first.
Unfortunately.
Next up for the Chihuahuas.
Let's turn 2 here.
Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, right
pretty
side.
routine.
Power back.
We might not get this guy.
And that's all they'll get.
That's okay. We didn't get the guy at first. We weren't going to get him anyway. That's okay.
Break for the defense.
We got the lead running. That's all that matters.
The double play. I think he didn't quite grip the ball firmly as he made the transfer to throw.
They got a runner at first. They are down to their last out, top 9. Let's put this game away.
Is just 1 strike away.
All right. But that should do it for game 3. We finally get a win in this series. Chihuahuas are still leading the series overall 2-1, but we still got a couple more games to turn this around. 1 for 4 with a solo home run, and that's all we did, unfortunately. In the series, we are 3 for 13 with a home run and 3 RBIs. That is absolute trash, and our 5 home runs are second on the team.
Wolf will hit next.
Right here we are, game 4. We're getting our first crack at bat. We got runners on first and second with no outs, bottom 1. Oh, come on.
Smoke to shortstop, but caught. Might need to do something to reset.
That had to have been 200 miles an hour off the bat directly at his glove.
Some bad luck. Welcome back, the River Cats at the dish.
Can't waste those RBI opportunities. Oh my. That's just a routine single, but hey, at least we got on base. And again, we got to trust our teammates to make something happen here.
Ty Murphy getting ready to hit.
Nothing happens. We are back on defense, and we have a double play opportunity most likely coming up.
And delivers. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Eldridge toss to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Let's get back up at the plate. We have limited opportunities left to impress the farm system.
1 for 2.
So let's see what we can do, but again, we're not performing at the Noah Wolf level.
At that one.
I don't know why I swung at that. What is going on here?
Batter didn't have much of a chance
I
to catch
am
up to
losing
that.
my marbles. This guy has a 4-seam, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam. He might be trying to hit me with a strikeout pitch right now.
Here's the 0-2 pitch.
All right, that should be a stand-up double.
Around first.
That's a good way to get the inning going. I might actually go to third here. This might be a triple. Down, 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 down.
Not in time. He's safe.
All right, we just hit our first triple of AAA. That center fielder looked lost out there. It looked like he lost the ball, so we took advantage of that. We will take a triple prime opportunity for a teammate to hit us in.
We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be Noah Wolf.
And they don't. It's 3-0. Oh my God. Well, when we actually do something, we do not get any help or support from our team, clearly. We were on third base with 1 out, and they couldn't make anything happen.
Sharp grounder.
That was another ball at our shoelaces. However,
off to a good start with the
we do get on base, so it's not the end of the world. There's a single. With the way our team has been performing all around, I don't expect them to do anything.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
You see me over there, I should be on first base. That should be me. I can't tell.
The 0-1 offering.
But
ground ball to short. This should do it.
No, that's not me. Okay. Well, we do lose that game. The Chihuahuas win.
Played well, but couldn't lift
I can't believe that. They are leading the series 3-1. We got 2 games to go to turn the tides here. We went 3 for 4 with a triple and 2 singles in the series, 6 for 17 with a home run and 3 ribbies. We are a 1.003 OPS, 5 homers and 16 RBIs overall. We are still doing solid overall in terms of our performance, but still not up to my own individual standards.
So 2 down. Noah Wolf, the next.
Right, so this is game 5 of our 6-game series against the Chihuahuas. And we have no on, 2 outs, bottom 1. Jackson Wolf on the mound, 4-seam curve changeup, 2-seamer, and a sweeper. A lot of sweepers I've noticed in pitch repertoires in MLB 25. Didn't typically exist much prior to this game, but hey, let's see what we can do here. Decent pitch, but I don't like them when they're inside like that. I don't like them. That should drop. All right. So we get on base with a single. There are 2 outs, not expecting anything to happen here. We do score a run. Whether or not that was us, who knows, but we are back up on the plate. Nobody on, nobody out, bottom 3, up by 1.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
That is outside.
This is outside.
Give me a nice juicy curveball. That's inside.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
That should drop. That should be another base hit. Only a single, but I will take the base hit. We lead off the inning, getting on first base, and we score 4 runs. And so we are back up at bat now in the bottom of the 4th. Okay, we are now up 5-0. So I would assume we got a teammate to get us in. So we should have a run scored this game. Let's keep it going and see what we got here. Drop the PCI.
Skies it out towards left center. Wall on the way over.
Yeah.
Hauls it in,
Got the PCI too much on that. Got under it. Brought it right to center
Nobody
field.
on and 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
Let's make a statement in the last 2 at-bats we will have.
Swing and a ball crushed.
That should go over his head. No. Warning track literally right at the wall. That was a missed opportunity. That could have been a pretty good hit. We are now losing 10-7, top 8. Let's lock in here. Show out defensively for the farm scouts. Oh, we got him. What a play.
That's elite defensive work.
All right. If it weren't for those few errors we got in the last episode, I'd say we were on pace for a golden glove. What an absolute... What a play, man. That was crazy. Bottom 8, we got 1 on, down by 3. We can hit a homer here. We'll trim that lead to 1.
That's ripped towards center. 2 down.
Nothing doing. Nothing doing.
He may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That
We did make solid contact, but
even if he has nothing to show
that's
for
not
it,
what our team needed.
Swings like that, and he'll be on track for
A home run here would tie the game up and send it to extras. But I think that might be too much to ask for. Okay, base hit. That should bring that runner around, and he should score.
Comes across to score. It's
okay.
an RBI single.
We are alive here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through.
It's 0-1.
Back within a
Runner on first, 2 outs. The tying run is on first base.
For a knock. The pitcher shouldn't get 2 down. He made a good pitch. Sky to left, and this should do it.
Home run? Home run? Now, warning track. So we do lose to the Chihuahuas yet again, 10-9, and the Chihuahuas overall lead us in the series 4-1. So in this game, we hit 2 singles and did score a run, 8 for 22 on the series with a home run and 3 RBIs and 993 OPS. All right, so it will be a decent stat line in real life, but again, we want to be hitting dingers left, right, and center, and we are not achieving our goal.
Now at the plate.
All right, starting out the final game of the series with a dynamic challenge. We have a runner in scoring position. Let's do our best to knock him in. Got an 85 speed, so any base hit should score him. But getting the base hit.
He swings and fouls one off.
If I would have kept that PCI where it was, that ball would have been hitting the sun. That's outside.
Ball.
Runner edging away at second base.
That is going to score him. That is exactly what we needed. That is going to be a stand-up double. And we do get the RBI. So we do take a 1-0 lead in the bottom of the first. Couldn't really ask for anything better there. Absolutely perfect.
He was right on top of that pitch.
All right, so now we're up 2-0. Let's turn 2 and get out of this inning.
2-2-2. On the ground, could be 2.
Right, so they don't go for the out at second. That's probably a smart move. But we did get the out at first. Now there's 2 outs. Easier to get out of that inning, and we do. Dynamic challenge, nobody on, 2 outs, and they want us to hit a double or better. I will do my absolute best. No promises.
Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field.
How's that for a double? Absolute moonshot. Fantastic contact. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and that ball went 413 feet.
3-0.
The power of this man is insane. Inconsistent,
as that pitch came off his
but insane.
He was dreading the result. That
amazing.
Was a hanging
All right,
breaking ball.
Let's keep that momentum going, get back on the plate. Let's turn 2 here and get out of this inning.
Now here's the 0-2. Grounder left side.
Too easy. Oh, and the second baseman absolutely botches that throw after a very, very good defensive stop from us. So that is unfortunate, but hopefully we hold them. All right, it is 3-1. They do end up scoring a run, but that is okay. We still are up to bottom 6. That's low.
The leadoff batter looks at ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0, and the pitch.
That is outside.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
Absolutely ripped. Almost took our first base coach's head right off, but we got to straighten that out.
Here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
Ooh, wow, that fooled me. I thought for sure that was going to be painting the outside edge.
Next pitch misses
That's outside,
away.
full
3 balls,
count.
2 strikes. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take.
I don't know why I swung at that. That would have been a walk. But maybe, just maybe, nope. At the warning track. Right fielder's back to the wall. Just missed. Just missed. We are now here, bottom of the 8th inning. Nobody on, 1 out. We are up by 3.
He's already gone yard in this game.
We don't really need much here, but I do want to get on base and give our teammates an opportunity to do something.
Crushes this one to right.
Or that.
You can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone.
Right, what a way to end this series. Game 6 of the series, I think that's our second home run of the game. With the farm staff in attendance.
4-1. It's never a bad thing.
All right, that call-up's going to come before long, boys. Won't have to be waiting very much longer.
When a hitter puts a swing
Keep hitting dingers like that. Just the sound off that bat. Absolutely crazy. Another homer, 413 feet. Wow. All right. It looks like we are about to win. We got 2 on, 2 outs. Top 9. And that should do it. All right, so that will wrap up our 6-game series against the El Paso Angry Dogs. Chihuahuas ultimately win the series 4-2, but we definitely turned the tide there in that last game, hitting 2 home runs. We went 3 for 4 overall, 2 home runs, a double, 3 RBIs, 3 runs in total. And in this series, we ended 11 for 26 with 3 home runs on the series and 6 RBIs. So not bad. Definitely solid. I'll take it. Hopefully it was enough to get us the call up to the MLB.
Digging in for the River Cats, Noah Wolf.
All right, welcome back to the first game of our second 6-game series of the episode. I guess our performance in the first series wasn't good enough to get the call up right away, so we need to use the momentum we gained from the first series against the El Paso Chihuahuas and focus that energy here on the Sugarland Space Cowboys, I believe their names are. Absolutely ridiculous name, completely out of pocket, but hey, let's show up against them, and hopefully that call to the MLB will be coming soon.
Swing and a pop-up.
Dropped the PCI a little too much there, got underneath that ball.
And that'll do it.
That ball could have left the stadium and left the planet if I would have kept that PCI in place. It is top 4, nobody on, 2 out, 0-0. Let's take the first pitch and reach base. Let's keep it simple. Give us a simple challenge here to kind of get things going. All right, that is inside.
And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no
We're in the 4th inning, no score.
All right. That is high.
This is part of why he's
I'll take that 12-seam curve right down the middle, I'll tell you that.
He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Towards first.
I needed to drop that PCI a little bit more.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
3 ground out to the first baseman, unfortunately.
The plate for Sugarland.
We'll have plenty of opportunity to make up for that. That is a mistake on our part. Let's go to 1 here. Check that runner back to second. And then a routine throw to first.
Over to first. One away.
All right, not the worst thing in the world. Hopefully we can hold that runner on second. They do end up scoring. We do have a dynamic challenge. We have a runner in scoring position. We are down 1-0. Nobody out, so we have an RBI opportunity here. Let's drive in the tying run. That's inside. Take a look at our stats real quick first. So you'll see there we are batting .362 overall in our AAA career. We have 7 total home runs and 19 RBIs. So our RBI totals are lacking. So we definitely have to hit this guy in. That's too low. Come on, don't walk us. I want this RBI. What a way to get the RBI, my God. Absolutely drilled into the stands. 2-run home run. That takes the lead. 418 feet. Holy Christ. Our power is getting up there, and Coach is just shaking his head like, this kid is next level. Wow. Absolutely drilled that ball. So it is bottom of the 8th inning now. We are tied up at 2. Let's get this routine play at first, and hopefully we get another at-bat to put this game away. No, we never had a chance there. Make the on-target throw, but okay. They do score 2 that inning. We are now down 4-2. Not good.
Fouled off to the right.
And equally not good when we are swinging at pitches like that.
That one pulled foul.
And we proceed to swing at a pitch in the exact same location, basically. So we have learned absolutely nothing.
Here it comes.
That's outside.
And 1-2. What a
Okay, so
take with
3
2
straight
strikes.
sliders. He's also got a 4-seam, a sinker, and a circle change. Got to be ready for anything. All right, a slow dribbler to first base. I had to swing at that ball. I did not want to risk the strikeout. That's okay.
Coming up now to the dish for
But we do have an opportunity to tie this game right now. It's all up to Jairo Pomares.
Ground ball. This one should do it.
And right to the first baseman. That dream of tying this game is over. We lose to the Space Cowboys 4-3.
If he puts together games like this,
we did hit a 2-run home run in the 7th, and that's all we did this game, unfortunately. We need to do better next game, overall, as a team.
Now it's the shortstop.
Ready we go. Game 2 of our second 6-game series. Got a man on first with 1 out, top of 1. Let's get something going. Get an early lead here.
This one is
that will be a gapper for sure. Okay, that didn't go over, so that should score a run. And we are going to end up with an RBI double. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Let's let a spark under these boys. Let's run away with this game. All right, so now it is 2-0, bottom 2. 1 on. Let's turn 2 here.
2. Grounder might be 2.
Routine. Let's go.
Double play.
All right.
Outstanding defense.
All right, I'll take that any day of the week.
Especially when it's as smooth as the
We're back up at bat. We have another runner in scoring position. We are up 2 with no outs. Let's advance this guy.
Center field.
That slider was very slow. I don't think he's going to get a tag opportunity.
And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. What a cannon from the center fielder. Holy. All right. That was a frozen rope to third. Now we are tied at 2. Got runners at first and second. If we turn 2 here, we can get out of this jam and hopefully get back up at bat.
Ground ball right side. Eldridge. Quick feed to second for 1. What a
Good
play
stuff.
to end the inning.
Good awareness by that pitcher, knowing exactly where he needed to be. We get out of the inning without too much damage. Let's see what we can do at the plate.
Base is empty.
Top 5, nobody on.
1 for 2.
Little 2-out rally. That should drop.
That's a base knock.
That'll only be a single, but hey, we got on base. Let's get something going. We got nothing going. It is the bottom of the fifth. This team, I swear. That is going to get by us. Why did we jump? Why did we not dive? All right. So they get the lead runner on. That's fine. We just need to hold him.
If you're in the minors and you show
5-2 now. We're in the top of the 8th. Nobody on, nobody out, and we have a dynamic challenge. Let's shoot for a double. Not expecting anything big here. Rafael Montero, new pitcher out of the bullpen. 4-seam, circle change, sinker, and a slider.
On the ground, right side.
That ball was almost in the dirt.
Whips it to first in time. And there's one down.
Right.
Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland.
Second or first here. Let's get out of this inning, get on to game 3, and forget this game even happened.
Short.
Yeah, let's go to second here. Easy peasy.
Inning over.
Will we get one more at bat? Does not look like it. We are most likely about to lose
Sabine
Sabalos. Not expecting anything out of our number 9 hitter. That is going to be a double play. And okay, Sabine's got some wheels. So unfortunately, we are now down to 2 outs. Onto our last out. Let's see if Oslavis Basabe can get anything going.
Line drive should be extra bases. Round second headed for third.
We got a nice little rally going here. We are going to score that runner from first, and Basabe will stand up at 2. So we still got a ways to go, and unfortunately with 2 outs, our options are limited, but we are on deck. So if this gentleman can get on base, we would have the opportunity to tie the game with one swing of the bat.
And that's the ball game.
All right. So unfortunately, that did not come to fruition. We do lose again to the Space Cowboys, 6-3, and they lead the overall series 2-0. Went 2 for 4 with a double, a single, an RBI, and a run on the series. We're 3 for 8 with a home run and 3 RBIs. Honestly, pretty damn good. We've definitely turned the tide from last episode, but we still got a lot of work to do. We want to win this series against the Cowboys and hopefully earn our shot at an MLB call-up.
Has been a constant force at the plate this season. So 2 down. Next up for the River Cats, Noah Wolf.
All right, we are in the top of the first. Nobody on 2 out. We got a challenge. Let's try for a double here. That's inside.
Inside. Ball 1.
Our 3.69 average is first on the River Cats, so that's good. That's inside as well.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Hit on the ground.
That was going to be ball 3, but for some reason I got trigger happy and thought that ball would be a completely different area where it ended up.
Cooper Hummel.
That's a missed opportunity. Let's turn 2 here.
Now the payoff pitch.
Routine double play.
Feeds to second, out there to first. Double play.
All right, good stuff. That was close.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but.
All right, we are back up on the plate. Nobody on. 2 outs. We are up 3-0.
He hits a fly to center.
Well, does that have enough? No, it does not.
On to the bottom of the third.
Okay.
The River Cats have
Okay.
the edge.
Okay.
3-0.
Okay.
2 away here.
We're still up
it's the second baseman,
3-1.
Jesus Bastidas. Up the middle, Wolf.
We are not off to a good start this game.
That ends the inning. 1 hit. This broadcast is sponsored by
Yet another challenge. Top 6, 3-1 us. And they want us to get on base. But let's shoot for an extra base hit. Let's go all or nothing.
Labeled on a line to
That
center.
was absolutely ripped.
One away.
Unfortunately, ripped right to that center fielder.
We're back here at the ballpark.
We still got a lot of work to do on our contact and power to be, you know, competitive. So it'll come with time.
And he was drafted
We're ironing out some kinks.
2012.
So we are up 4-1. It is now the top of the 8th. Nobody on, nobody out. Let's get something started. Nice pitch. Nice pitch. I thought for sure that would miss the zone. But what the hell do I know? That's definitely outside. 1-1 count here. Let's lock in. We got to have a good pitch coming soon. That is also outside.
That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
I did like that pitch. By the time I realized I liked it, it was already in the catcher's mitt.
And that one hammer.
That,
does it have the distance? Snags it on the warning track.
That was great contact. I thought for sure that would have been gone.
2 away and a runner at first. Jesus Bastidas.
Let's put this game away.
Now. Pops this one up at the plate.
But thankfully, that should do it.
Gets under it for
and the River Cats win.
Certainly
Finally.
A frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be
the Space Cowboys still lead the series 2-1, but we still have 3 games to go. We went 0 for 4. Unfortunately, did not get a hit. In the series, we were only 3 for 12. So we are struggling mightily. Just when I thought our slump was over and we were turning the tide, we fall right back into a slump, go hitless, and we are 3 for 12 on the series, which is not
leading his squad
great.
in OPS this season. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Nobody on, 2 outs.
Lot of
Top
clutch
one.
hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Right side, hard hit.
All right, that'll do it for our half of the inning. Unfortunately,
Taylor Trammell, the next to hit.
plays that first.
Out to short. Wolf. Play made. That
Easy
ends
out.
the inning. They
Let's get back
strand
to the
1.
plate.
We played 1 inning. Nobody out and a runner
With a
at
man on
first.
first, we are up 2. No,
0 for 1
no
so far.
outs. Let's see if we can do something here. Advance that runner.
Hard ground ball.
That should advance the runner. He's probably going to stay at second. He does.
Lead runner to second. So
Now we got
2
runners at
on
first and second with
nobody
no
out.
outs. A prime opportunity to score some runs, and we do.
Now up, Jesus
The bad
Bastidas.
thing is we give up 4 runs. So now it is tied at 4. And the Sugar, whatever, have 2 men on with 2 outs. We're going to go first here because everyone was stealing. Got him.
Plenty of time. Ends the
All right.
inning.
So we get out of that
9
jam.
batters come
That
to the
could have been
plate.
ugly.
1 out and the base is empty.
Let's start something here
1 for 2.
to get a lead going.
Fouled off. He was late.
I was late, but that would have been
measures 6'2".
a
He
double
works with a
or a
4-seam
home run.
fastball, a changeup, a
That was good
slider,
contact.
and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing lifted to left
Oh,
field.
I thought that was a curveball. That
2 away.
really bamboozled me. If that was a curveball, that ball was going 600
Now,
feet.
Joe Hudson.
We'll get him next time. Plays that one.
Up the middle.
Absolutely perfect.
Nice grab.
And let's gun him out at first.
On his
Got
knees,
him.
the throw.
Perfect
and they get the
highlight
out.
reel play.
That's
Give me
excellent
that
defensive
Gold
ability
Glove
he showed there.
award.
Dove
I
for
don't
the
even know
ball
if they
and made a
have
strong
Gold Gloves
throw from one
awards
knee
in
for the
AAA.
out. He's got a good arm
But
for sure.
if they don't, they need to create one just for me. That was an absolute clinic.
This broadcast is sponsored
And I got to
by
remind you, our
MLB
fielding is only a
Helping
49 or a
small
50.
businesses do big things
So imagine when it
through
gets up into the
science.
80s.
Whoa.
Craziness.
1 for 3.
We are down by 1. Nobody on, no outs. We need to get something started here to come back from this.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Go. Go.
Pretty deep.
Go. Go. That's what I'm talking about. Game-tying home run, top of the 8th, to turn our series around.
A solo blast.
406 feet. Let's go.
It's 5-5.
We're going to be getting that call up to the show any day now.
This one is by no means
amazing
over after that game-tying home run.
Let's go.
Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was
hold him here. Don't give up a run.
To pass up.
Let's take the lead in the top of the 9th.
And get right mentally for the next hitter.
Right, get there.
Back. Makes the catch for the out.
All right.
Almost got the inning started with a bang on.
We have a dynamic challenge here. We are in the top of the 10th, so we are in extras, tied at 5. We have 2 men on and no outs. This is the prime opportunity for us to play hero and steal this win from the Sugarland Space Cowboys. Now, if we could hit a 3-run home run here, that would be absolutely immaculate.
Left field.
Go.
Tags up from second.
I thought for sure that was going to go or drop. At the bare minimum, we advance that runner to third. So it's not all doom and gloom, but we just need to rely on our teammates to score that run. And they don't. They don't score on runners on the corners with 1 out.
Here's the third baseman, Cam Smith.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And that... Okay, well, they're not going to send him to home, but this is not a good place to be in.
90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Not a good place to be in at all.
Run just 90 feet away. 0-2, and the delivery.
Play is at home.
Tapped softly on the ground.
Play is at home.
Quickly to second.
Are you stupid?
And 2. What a play.
He didn't go. He didn't. Oh, he didn't run.
Especially when it's as smooth
all right.
as the one they
I take that back. We get that double play. Now there are 2 outs. We have an opportunity to save ourselves. Let's not squander this.
2 out. Next to hit, Noah.
So it is now 6-6.
He's already homered in this ball game.
We have runners on the corners with 2 outs. A base hit here will give us the lead. This is anxiety-inducing. We need a base hit of any variety here. I don't care how we get it. We just need to advance these runners.
Swing and
that is the exact opposite of what I literally just said we needed to do.
A big chance to take the lead here late in the game. 2 runners left.
Okay.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
We goofed on that, boys. But give us another opportunity and we will not waste it. We're in the bottom of the 12th now.
Wallops this one out towards
hopefully somebody can get there. They cannot. That's the game.
Space Cowboys walk it off. They win.
Mother flipper, dude. That loss is on us. We had an opportunity there to put this game away, and we squandered it. So we're going to have a lot of apologies to dish out in the locker room after this game.
Our entire outstanding
Space Cowboys lead the series 3-1. We won 2 for 6 with a home run, a single, and RBI, and 2 runs. We're 5 for 18 on the series with 2 home runs and 4 RBIs. Honestly, not bad, but we are squandering good opportunities to make those stats even better.
Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Noah Wolf. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
All right, this is game 5 of our 6-game series. Nobody on, 2 out.
That one pushed foul.
Okay, a little bit late. That was a good pitch. I'm okay with that swing. That's way too outside to even fool me. And I like to swing at anything. That was a little too inside, but we might have been able to do something with that.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
Right field is back to the wall. Another 6 centimeters, and that would have been over the fence. That's frustrating.
Joe Hudson will hit next.
But we'll get him next time.
Swing, ground ball,
routine play at first.
In plenty of time to first. Noah
We got a runner on third with 1 out.
Collected a couple of hits.
So we should be able to score this guy and cut the lead down to 1. All right, we get on base ourselves. Even better. That is an RBI single. And again, we shave that lead down to 1.
Big time at bat.
Let's go.
Right there. Comes through and they're back.
All right, it is now 3-1 top 6. We got 1 on and 2 outs. Let's hit a 2-run dinger here.
This one is labeled.
If that stays fair, that's gone. And nowhere close. Not even
But it
close.
had the distance.
Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have gotten us a call up for sure. Fair? No, foul.
Just foul.
All right, 2 straight foul balls off to the right-hand side. 0-2 count. We got to be smart here.
Hit hard on a line.
If that drops, that's good. It does not. All right, right to the center fielder. Wasted opportunity. We were down 4-1, bottom of the 7th. Nobody on, 1 out. Plays that first.
Out to short. Can't come up with it.
Are we drunk? Were we sipping a little bit too much Jack Daniels before this game? That was a routine play, and we completely botched it.
The plays going forward. We'll see how he responds.
Go, go, go.
Settles under it.
Once again, warning track. Left fielder's back to the wall.
Just a so-so performance at the plate.
Another couple points into our power, and all of those warning track shots that we hit would be over the fence. The Space Cowboys lead the series 4-1. We are heading into our 6th and final game of the series. We're 1 for 4 in this game with an RBI single, 6 for 22 in the series. Not great.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop.
All right, our 6th and final game of the series. We need to make an impact and close this out strong. That is the exact opposite of what we needed to do.
Number 3.
It's very frustrating.
Stepping in, Noah.
All right, we're down 4-2. We got a man on, 2 outs.
And that was their only run
We're
of
in
the
a bad
game.
spot here.
Dash down the right
Don't know why I
side,
swung at that, but that
foul.
was good contact. Unfortunately, foul.
0-1 now. Puts
That
this
might
one
drop.
in the air, down
That
the
might
line.
drop.
Snags it on the run.
It was probably too much to ask for. We cannot catch a break. Let's turn 2 here, get back up at bat.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
We turn 2.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to
We're
them
down
for an
4-2,
outstanding
top
double
6,
play.
nobody on, nobody out. We got to spark the guys here. That is
right side. Steps on the back.
that is not what we needed. Ground out to first base. Top 8. We have 1 on, 2 outs, down by 3. We got to get something going right here, right now.
Hard grounder into the outfield
All
for a
right,
hit.
I'll take it. It's something at least.
Stop the lead runner at second. Now
Now we have 2 men
with 2
on,
outs.
2 outs, and we don't do
Next up for the
anything with
Space
it.
Cowboys,
Unfortunately,
Zach Short.
surprise, surprise, our teammates cannot do
The 0-1
anything.
from the lefty.
1.
What a stop!
We are not going to get this.
Throw to first.
Our arm strength is just not there yet.
That's a very tough play
Unfortunately.
for any shortstop, and they nearly got the out at first. If he speeds up the release, that
So it is
would
now
make the difference.
9-2 in the top of the
Stepping to plate
9th.
for Sacramento,
2 outs.
Von Brown.
Von Brown on the dish.
Fly to center, and that
And
ought
it
to do
looks like he's going to fly out to the center fielder, and that will do it for the 6th game of the series, where we lose again, and the Space Cowboys win this series 5-1.
And they may have
So our
needed
last
Gray to
2
get the
series
win.
against the Chihuahuas and the Space Cowboys, we did absolutely horrible overall as a team. In this game, we went 1 for 4 with a single, and in the series individually, we went 7 for 26 with 2 home runs and 5 ribbies. Decent individual performance, but as a team, we did not show out at all. Back in the clubhouse now, and as you can see, it just switched over, but our team record is 30-33. So we are not doing too great. There it is back. We are 13 games back of the lead for our division, 3-7 in our last 10, and we are on a 3-game losing streak. Individually, however, okay, 9 home runs, 24 ribbies, and we're batting .350. So it's not us that's the problem. It might be partially because we are squandering some opportunities, but our teammates need to get their together. They need to figure it out. We need to come together as a team. We need chemistry. We need continuity, and we need to get things going. I was just playing a series offline to see if we could speed up our AAA progress, to see if we can expedite our jump to the MLB. I've played 6 games since the end of the last episode, and we are now getting a phone call from the manager of the Sacramento River Cats. So let's hope Lou Shea has some good news for our boy. Hey, Wolf, you up? I was just about to go to bed. Well, I need to talk to you about something you need to hear. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I guess it must be pretty important if you're calling me this late. Yeah, it is. Instead of getting some sleep, you need to get your things together. Well, they always do this kind of dramatic curve here. So I hate to recycle the same joke, but I think one of 2 things are about to happen. The first thing is I'm going to get called up to the majors, which would be an absolute dream come true. Or second, we are getting fired and we are getting our walking papers and we are going to have to find a brand new job. What are you getting at? Well, come on, what do you think, Noah? You're going to the show. Congrats. You're going to be a big leaguer. I don't know what to say. We made it. We are going to the MLB. We are going to be joining the San Francisco Giants, albeit early on in the season, so we can make a play for Rookie of the Year. We technically, I guess, could, still run up the MVP race, even though I doubt that's going to happen, but this is amazing. We are going to the MLB. Say nothing, start packing. The Giants want you with them for their next game. So our next game is going to be our inaugural game as a professional big leaguer at the MLB level. Thank you, Skip. I'm definitely awake now. I am not sleeping tonight. We are partying. We're going to the club. We're going to spend some money. We're going to get lit. I'm sure you are. Best of luck, Noah. Wow. All right. Your boy is going to the major leagues. You absolutely love to see that. All our hard work, entire series up to this point.
Around these parts, especially when they're highly anticipated. Welcome in MLB Network, Lawrence Shahadi, Carlos Pena, Melanie Newman here with you. One of the best today, a top prospect in the game, is on his way to the show. You were highly hyped coming into the major leagues. What was that like? How'd you deal with it?
Well, you know what? It's fun, right? You get all this hype around you, and you feel like, hey, I have all this support behind me. But the reality is, it's a lot of pressure to live up to. And at the end of the day, you just have to get out there and say, look, I deserve to be here. Now I'm going to put the blinders on, get back to work. Routine is extremely important, preparation, and go play the game you love. Forget about the hype. Go play baseball between the lines.
Well, I know you were probably really intent on, I want to make sure I stand up for this organization, the coaches, my teammates who have been watching me. But this is a big day for the fans and media as well, because you get that top prospect tag. People start to follow you the minute that you enter the professional sport. It doesn't matter what level of the minor leagues that you start your journey on. And so this is the hope. You're embodying the hope of the future of this team. It's a really big one, but it's a really fun one.
Gosh, no pressure. That's so cool. We're all fans, and we projected out that his ceiling is high. We can't wait to see the mark he makes on the sport.
Your boy now has a locker in the San Francisco Giants locker room. Look at them practice jerseys. Those are immaculate. And our teammates are like, who the fuck is this guy? We are walking in like we own the place. Hey, Noah, I'm Matt. This is Logan. Great to meet you. Great to meet you, too. Congrats. Welcome to the big leagues. Thank you. It's great to be here. We're about to put on a show. Bob Melvin, our manager, wants to see you in his office. But before you head over there, just know that we're all excited to have you here. Thanks, bruh. At this level, it's all about winning ball games, so do what you can every day to help the club. Come ready to play, work hard, and just do what you do best. Yes, sir. We're a team, and now you're a part of it. So know that we're here for you. Sound good? Thank you. Now, I'm curious to see, because I forget the 2 shortstops that were at the MLB level when we entered the farm system, but we are only a 71 overall, albeit with an A potential. So I'm interested to see if we become an everyday starter or a role player in our first couple games at the big league level. He says, yeah, of course, I'll talk to you later, Noah. Beautiful. So we got a meeting with our manager. This is Mr. Bob Melvin. Hey, Noah, Bob Melvin, great to meet you and welcome to the show. The dream come true. This is a big day for you, I know, so how are you feeling? Very overwhelmed, but hey, this is what we fought for. We've earned this. We're going to win a World Series, baby. Honestly, good. I like it. Anyone who tells you they weren't at least a little bit overwhelmed their first day here in the big leagues isn't being totally honest. As a top 100 prospect, you are a big part of the future of this organization, but that also comes with high expectations and added pressure. Just remember, it's still the same game you've grown up playing, so take it all one pitch at a time and soak up as much as you can from the experience. You got it, Skip. Everyone struggles at this level at some point in time, especially younger players. Won't be us. What really matters is that you don't let it affect you too much and that you work to make yourself and the team better every single day. You got it. Think you can do that, Noah? Absolutely. It's in my blood. It's what I was born to do. Failure is not an option. Well, best of luck to you, Noah. Now get out there and show the world what you're really made of. Let's go.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco.
What an opening.
On MLB The Show.
And here we are. Our first MLB game is at home against the Cleveland Guardians.
Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally
there we are.
There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media.
So those are our AAA stats. 155 at-bats, 10 dingers, 26 runs, 32 RBIs, a 381 average, and a 1.105 OPS.
My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry
now,
about
hopefully, we can show up at the plate.
Because it only happens once.
Those uniforms, man. Those uniforms are sick. All right, our first MLB appearance is a defensive showing. Plays at second or first. Let's start simple here.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across.
Got him.
And Thomas is
all right, our first MLB play. A less than routine ground out to first base. We got the out. Let's get up at the dish.
Back here at Oracle
Here we go. We got nobody on, no outs. We are batting sixth in the order. So that's okay. I'll take that. We will move our way up to probably fourth or third as we go along. And I can confirm we are playing short. But whether or not we are an everyday player or a role player remains to be seen. So we got Shane Bieber on the mound, four-seam slider, circle change, knuckle curve, and a cutter. Let's show these guys what we're made of.
Bieber back to work. Oh, that got away from
the very first pitch that we see as an MLB player, and we get drilled in the hip. Shane Bieber's trying to send us a message. Welcome to the bigs. I wish they would give us a chance to rush the mound because I would swing my bat into Bieber's face.
For the first time in his career, but it
what a bitch move.
One out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
Bieber's lucky because I was about to send him a receipt for that hip check there. That ball was going into the bay.
The pitch. Here's a high fly
that's a
ball
good, solid contact hit.
Sizing this one up.
Unfortunately, didn't have enough on it. Right to the center fielder, but hey, we put the bat on the ball, made great contact.
So a man
Decent start. Decent start to the MLB. Let's turn 2 here.
On the ground, a second, might be 2.
Nope.
Whips it to first.
Just gets out at first base. That's okay. They have 2 down. Hopefully they do not capitalize on that.
1 out, base is full.
We have a bases loaded situation with 1 out. Prime RBI opportunity. Now I don't think we're going to be going for a grand slam here. Our power is not at MLB level. But if we can rip a double here and clear the bases, that would be absolutely huge. Shane Bieber, what do you got, kid? Well, that's right up the middle. That's a single. That'll score at least 2.
Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and it's now a 2-run game.
Our first MLB hit is a 2 RBI single. Not flashy, but I will take that any day of the week. Yeah, keep that ball. That's going on the mantle right next to the AAA and the AA ball. We are going to keep that forever and give that to our kids.
Take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked.
We are now leading 6-4. So we had a very good inning last inning. Plays at first.
Swing at a ground ball. Wolf.
Light work.
And that is the 3rd out.
Light work. All right. Let's lock back in for another trip to the dish. We are up 8-4 now. 1 out. Nobody on.
No doubt about it. He'll remember.
Let's see what we can get going here.
Who was on the mound and the stadium where it happened for the rest of his life.
Good pitch, Hunter. I'll give you that. A little too low for my liking. Outside.
The shortstop takes the ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ground ball.
I should have kept the PCI right in the middle. That would have been an absolute bomb. We raise the PCI a little bit, get under or get on top of it a little bit, but we do still get on base, and that is what matters. Let's enter the game and witness our first MLB win.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians to the right side, and
all right,
finds its way through.
So that is a base hit.
Base and keeps it going.
They got 1 on and 2 outs. Let's see if we can try this again.
And now the DH, John Kenzie Noel. Root is just 1 strike away. This one smoked out to left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that is our very first win in the bigs on our very first game. So we win 9-5 against the Guardians, and we don't do half bad, honestly. 2 for 3 with 2 singles, 2 RBIs, a run, and 2 stolen bases. So you might as well call us Lightning McQueen because we are speed. All right, this is we are off to a great start. Let's keep this going. Noah Wolf, congratulations on this historic Major League debut. You played great and your team got the win. How are you feeling? Oh, it feels amazing. Unnamed reporter, man. What did this game mean to you? Every game is important to me. Game 7 World Series, home opener, doesn't matter. You had a really good game in this debut. What was your approach coming into the game? I was looking to be aggressive. You had 2 runs batted in today. What was going right? Our team played well. I'm just happy to be a part of the win. Happy to be a contributor. What will you do to keep things rolling? I'm just going to keep doing what I'm already doing, baby. Nothing needs to change. We're balling out. No, congrats on the win in your MLB debut. All right, game 2 of our series against the Cleveland Guardians. We're starting off with a runner on first with 1 out. Bottom 1, we're already up 3-0. Let's add on to this lead. That's outside.
Outside, that's a ball. The curve misses outside, ball 1. Hit in the air, center field.
Well, if that was just a millimeter lower in the strike zone, that would have been a home run.
Number 2.
That's okay. Again, we made solid contact there. We don't advance the runner,
And we're back.
but we can live with that.
Start of the inning. And stepping in.
Plays that first here.
Speedy Blake Perkins. Out to short. Wolf. To first.
Got him.
Play against the speedy runner. 1 out, base is empty.
That's what a good
All right, bottom 4, nobody on, 1 out.
Roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Too low.
Shortstop takes the ball.
That curveball was dancing. Oh, go over his head. Over his head.
Noel makes the play. 2 down.
So we are putting good bat on ball here, but not much doing in way of actually getting on base, but we are making good contact. So I assume as we continue to upgrade our contact and power, plate vision, those are going to translate to some hits. The bottom 6, nobody on, 2 outs. We are up by 1. Let's get on base, get something going. That should do it. That should be our first MLB double. So we put ourselves in a scoring position, and hopefully our team can come through and knock us around.
No time there. That pretty much split the zone.
All right, I'll take that. That was beautiful.
2 outs, nobody on. Jose
All
Ramirez.
right, so the team doesn't score us, but hey, can only expect so much.
Get the tying run on base. Up the middle. Oh, great.
Second game in the bigs. Shit.
Knees, the throw. And very nicely done.
Oh. I didn't do that button combination right, but we still got it to first base. Thank God.
Job to complete the play and end the inning.
But a diving play like that, just throwing back to our AAA and AA careers, that was just routine for us, and we're doing that up here in the major leagues. We got a runner on third and second, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th, we're tied up at 4. Let's give our team the lead right here.
In the air, out towards right center. Perkins settles under it. Makes the grab.
The wasted opportunity there. We had the opportunity to be the hero in our second game ever, and we blew it.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Up the middle.
All right, easy play at first.
Throws to first in time.
I'll take it. So unfortunately, it looks like we are about to lose. We are on deck.
Run at the plate. The home team trying to pull it
So maybe
out.
Matt Chapman can get something going here.
Sends it to center, and this should be it.
Nope. All right.
And that'll do it.
That's okay. So we do lose to Cleveland 6-4. But we are, again, learning the ropes, getting the feel for the bigs. We are only going to get better. 1 for 4 with double this game. 3 for 7 on the series. Can't complain.
Now it's the shortstop. Noah
Our third MLB game.
In yesterday's game.
We have nobody on with 1 out.
With a stellar run lately on the mound.
Bottom of the first.
Really carving up
Now we are
lineups.
batting second. So we have moved up the lineup to number 2. Never batted from here before. Let's see what we got.
In the air, left field,
Drop.
down the line,
Okay.
and that's a foul ball.
Good. I wanted that pitch back. Inside.
And that's ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Drop that PCI again.
This one. Puts it away.
That's
for the
okay.
out. 2 away.
Right, back of the bat.
No outs here.
Bottom 4, 1 on, no outs. Let's advance this runner. All right, that'll do it. That'll get him to third base. We will stay at first, and he does not take off. Honestly, forgot we are in the majors, so outfielders have better arms. Probably a good idea to hold them. That's perfectly fine. We advance the runner. We get on base ourselves. Don't capitalize. We don't score. We are down 2 now. Bottom 6, nobody on, 2 out. That is no good.
And first offering is fouled off.
See, again, guys, I love those high pitches.
Want to get this number 2
Maybe
hitter.
it was a little bit too high to swing at, but that had potential.
Next inning.
Get through, get through. All right. I will take that. We are starting small. We're starting simple. In our first few games, no home runs, no triples, no absolute face melters, but hey, we got to start somewhere. We're getting our groove on.
The way that he squared up that baseball tells
right, let's
me
turn
that
2 here.
he's seeing it like a beach ball.
Okay.
On the ground, left
Easy double
side.
play.
4. That's now 3.
Perfect.
And they turned the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was.
All right, we got ourselves a boss challenge. Who is that? Hey, stop staring at me, bro. Tough at-bat here against one of the best arms in the sport. Let's see if you can pass the test. Let's just, let's hit a double or better. It's bottom of the 8th. We need something. We need to have something happen here. And on the mound is Cade Smith, a 4-seam, a splitter, and a sweeper. All right, let's rip this to right field.
Fly ball down the line. Noel sizes.
That's left field, Noah.
Pulls it down. And
are you directionally challenged?
That's out number 2.
Unfortunate. That's okay. Again, growing pains during our first series up here in the big leagues, but we will get into a groove. Everything will fall into place, and we are going to take the league by storm. We went 2 for 4 with 2 singles in the series. We're 5 for 11 with a double and 2 RBIs. Not bad.
So 2 down. Noah Wolf, the next Giant to hit.
All right, we are up here now. Our second series of the episode, and now that we are in the big leagues and we no longer are faced with gigantic strings of 6-game series against the same team, we're going to have to play around a little bit and figure out how these episodes are going to be structured, whether or not I do potentially, 2 or 3 series on camera and then do a couple off camera and then, cycle back and forth or what. We'll see how it goes, but let's get at bat and see what we can do here. We have nobody on, 2 outs, and we are back now batting 6th.
20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That's inside.
That takes low for ball 1.
That should be a blooper. And that drops. Base hit. All right, we are on base. Not the greatest hit. Kind of cheap, but I will take it. Add it to the stat line.
Those small moments can be costly.
Let's turn 1 here.
And now the DH, Rob Refsnyder.
Okay.
Out to short.
Routine. Let's snag that. Light work.
First. And there's 2 away.
Let's get back at the plate.
Doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
Bottom 5, nobody. Bottom 5, nobody on. Nobody out. Tied up at 0. Let's just get on base here.
That's in there. And it's
you can see I thought about that one.
With some less
Didn't
than
like it.
Fantastic work on the hill lately.
That is absolutely repped. Not going to be a double. Right fielder was right there, but that is still a base hit. Solid contact. I will take that. We are on base with no outs. If nothing happens with our base running, we do not score. We are back on the defensive side, and we have an opportunity to make an absolutely killer play, but he is just too quick.
It's an unlikely infield
that is okay.
That's a really tough play, no matter who you are. But I think he has
bottom 7, we are getting shut out 1-0. Maybe let's spark a rally here.
Extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
In the air, left field.
Ooh, that sweeping curve had a lot of movement on it.
Got it, and there's 2 away.
That was nasty.
1 out, runner at second.
All right.
Here's Rafael Devers.
1 on, 1 out. Plays that first. Let's check this runner back to second if it comes our way, which it does. Let's keep him at second base. Perfect. And gun him out at first.
Sends it to Flores, and Devers is set down.
Couldn't have asked for anything better.
So 2 away with nobody on.
We are on deck.
Baseman,
nobody on with 2 outs.
The Giants
Matt Chapman, get something going here. All right. Ooh. Okay. So that means we are now up at bat with a runner on first, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. We can keep this game alive here. They want us to hit a walk-off home run. Yeah, I don't know how likely that's going to be. Maybe like a single or a double, but a home run? Come on now. My heart's pounding. All right, let's keep this inning alive. He's running. Now he is in scoring position.
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet.
What a position to be in as a fresh rookie. Game-winning opportunity.
They can turn this into a big run.
That was a little bit too low for my liking.
These are the situations closers.
Give me something juicy here.
I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
that is what? Wow, Blue. Really busting my balls here.
So the tying run at second.
Oh.
Lifted to left,
oh.
And this should do it.
Go, go.
And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox.
We did not have the power.
For the shutout.
Made good contact. That was right to the center fielder. That's a little unfortunate, but honestly, that was just exhilarating enough being in that position. We went 2 for 4 with 2 singles and a stolen base. And currently we have a 1.033 OPS, no home runs, and 2 RBIs on the season thus far through 2.5 series. Let's get on with Game 2 against the Red Sox.
Noah Wolf, the next Giant to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. I just love watching Alcantara get ready for
second,
Gamesburg.
nobody on, 1 out, and now we're batting 5th in the lineup.
And having a good time, but
Let's
start
get something
days
going.
are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
That one lifted to left.
Is that going to drop?
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
That's okay.
Out number 2.
Again, we are still getting a feel for things here. We got runners on second and first with 1 out. We're down 1. So we have an opportunity here to tie this game up with 1 swing of the bat. That will drop. That will drop. No, it won't.
The leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down.
That was just a great job.
Missed opportunity there for sure.
He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that.
We're back up at the dish. Dynamic challenge. Nobody on, 2 outs. Let's hit a single and potentially spark a 2-out rally, but that ain't gonna happen.
And that one fouled off.
We were very early on that circle change. Come on, Noah. Not lock in, kid.
Hard hit, right side.
Nope. Too low.
Whips it to Casas, and that ends the man at first, nobody out. So stepping in for Boston.
We are down 3 now. We have an opportunity to turn a double play.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Fired to second. He's out, and that's 2. They made that.
All right, we clear the base paths.
Far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers.
Still down 3, bottom 9 with 1 out. Inside.
At the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Popped up left side.
That is not what our team needed.
2 away.
All right. So we lose our game against the Red Sox. Kind of like a welcome to the MLB moment. We did not do anything. Went 0 for 4. Series, we were overall 2 for 8. It's a lot of room for improvement.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Noah Wolf.
All right. Game 3, I believe, against the Red Sox. We are down 2 already in the bottom of the second. Nobody on, nobody out. Cutter Crawford on the mound, four-seam cutter, sweeper, splitter, curve.
Crawford back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, cutter right down the middle.
Keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Yes! Welcome to Major League Baseball, Noah Wolf. That is your first home run of many in your professional career. Crazy.
Can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Wow. Okay. That was absolutely crushed. And nobody in the dugout cares. And there they go. There they are. Getting his bum pat. They are all hyped for us. Hopefully we can get that ball back from whoever caught it in the crowd. That is going to be worth some money. That is going to be worth a lot of money down the road when we are inducted into the Hall of Fame. Kind of taken away from that fact is that we are down 7-1. But we are getting absolutely blasted.
Not in time. Great effort there.
But hey, even if we strike out the rest of our at-bats, at least we can go home knowing we hit our very first big league home run. It's 14-1 now. What the F?
And a foul ball.
Oh my God. That's inside.
The inside edge. 1-1. Ground ball right side could be 2. And he can't come
well, it won't be 2.
Over to second, on to first, safe. So they get
the fielder's choice, but hey.
Nice try there.
No worries. We hit our first home run. We got 2 on, all runners on first and second, 2 outs, bottom 6. We're down by 13 runs. It doesn't matter what we do this at bat, we are not winning this game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field.
Yeah.
Durant makes a
missed opportunity for an RBI, but again, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's now 16-2. However, we got our bases loaded with nobody out. But we should be able to score 1 or 2 depending on what we're able to do here. Grand slam would be absolutely bonkers. What is wrong with me? Why did I raise the PCI so much on that swing?
For me, that's one of the toughest.
If I would have dropped the PCI like I normally do, that ball would have been in the bay. That would have been in the water, and that would have been a grand slam.
Start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So we get absolutely bent over backwards that game. But very first home run. Can't be too mad at that. All right, guys, we are back in the dugout after our first 2 MLB Pro level big league series against the Guardians and the Red Sox. As you can see up there, our team is 44-34, so not bad. We are actually doing pretty good as a team. I believe it said we are 13 games back in our division, 12.5. But you'll see we're 1-9 in our last 10 and on a 5-game losing streak. So in the next episode, we are going to have to assist in turning that around because we are in a slump. Okay, our first couple games were not the greatest, but hey, We're getting acclimated to the big league level. We're learning the ropes. We're getting settled in, getting into a groove. We have 1 home run, 3 RBIs, batting .348 with 8 total hits. All right, so we are starting this game off with a boss challenge. Who is on the mound? That would be Zach Wheeler. We got 1 man on. Let's keep this simple. Let's just do our best to get on base. We got 1 on, nobody out. We are down 2 in the bottom of the 2nd inning.
Wheeler was recently
that was a crazy pitch, but naturally I did not like that at all.
That's towards center.
We made solid contact there, but unfortunately that's right at the center fielder. That fails our boss challenge and keeps the runner on first base. Disappointing.
And we're back. Brandon Marsh steps
plays
to
that
the
one.
plate. On the ground to the left. Wolf.
Easy peasy.
On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Let's cut into this lead. Bottom 4, nobody out, 1 on. Or 1 out, nobody on. Down 2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a
All right. Little dribbler through the middle of the infield. I'll take a single. Hopefully our teammates can do something with it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
We did score a run, but we were down 3. We have a runner on second base with 2 outs. Prime RBI opportunity here if we can just get something to the outfield.
And that one lifted in the air.
That won't, unfortunately, have enough carry. We just missed that PCI placement. That was a pitch that I wanted to send to outer space. Let's turn 2 here.
The 1-1. Grounder might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1 to first. Nod.
Right, that guy had some wheels. There was no way we were getting him. That's okay. We did get the lead runner.
No outs. Wolf getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
So we got runners on second and first. We are down 4. If we did hit a home run here, that would bring us within 1. We got no outs, lots to work with.
And he's in full speed.
That's way outside.
And that's ball 1. He was looking.
And I like to swing at everything. So if I say it's outside, it's outside.
Shaky start. Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run dinger.
Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. We pull within 1 with a 3-run moonshot that most likely left the park. I'll take that. Let's see what we can do here and see if we can tie this game up and send it to extras. That's caught. We do lose, so that 3-run home run is for naught, unfortunately. But we can say at least we put up a very valiant effort.
No question.
So we went 2 for 4 with a home run, a single, 3 total RBIs and a run. And we did win June Rookie of the Month. That's surprising since we only played half the month. We got called up midway through the month. The last 6 games, 4 dingers.
And here comes Alec Boehm.
All right. Game 2 against the Phillies. Let's start this game out by turning 2.
Best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
This guy has 98 speed. This might be difficult. Got him. Got him. All right. Good showing out, guys. Got nobody on, no out. Bottom of the first, and we're leading off this game, so we are in the 1 spot in the order. That's surprising. That's not happened before. Get through. Oh.
Sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out.
That slider threw me for a loop. That movement moved my PCI. All right, let's get this out at first. Save this run.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
All right, so the run will not score, thankfully.
Sends it to
And we get out of the inning unscathed.
Man at first, one away.
All right, we got a runner on first with only one out. Whoever is on first is slow as hell. No RBI opportunity here. Got 20 speed. I'd be surprised if he makes it, but I'm going to try for a triple here. Distract them. He does score, surprisingly, and we get a stand-up triple. Amazing. And we are on, you didn't see that, we're on a 16-game hit streak. We are on fire at the plate.
As we go to the top of the fourth.
Let's turn one here.
Trey Turner. Swinging a ground ball. Wolf. Turner is
light work.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
Right, so now we are up 3-0. We got a runner in scoring position with no outs. He's got 62 speed and 8 steal. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do at all. We did move that runner over to third, which is the main thing, but I'm sad we won't get that RBI. We got a runner on first now with no outs. It is the same guy as the last time. Let's do better. I don't know why I swung at that. That was way, way, way outside. That probably would have hit me if I was a right-hand batter.
Very patient at bats out of him. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%. And
you see,
that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
I raised the PCI because I figured that was going to go high, but it dropped low. That's way too low.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
On the ground, right side.
Well, for all intents and purposes, that should have been a walk.
And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Got a little too antsy at the plate there. But that's okay. We are still up 6-1. We are not even going to bother watching the end. It's not close. They went 1 for 4 with an RBI triple in the third, so not bad. 3 for 8 on the series with a home run and 4 RBIs. The 1.249 OPS leads our team.
One down. Next up.
Right, so we are starting at the plate. Now we are batting 5th. It's the bottom of the second. We're down 1-0. That'll be a single. I'll take that. We get on base, and now we just have to rely on our teammates to do something with this. Doesn't look like they do anything, but we have ourselves a dynamic challenge. Let's just take the first pitch and reach base somehow. We're down 1. We need to get something going. I would have absolutely drilled that. I'm so sad I was forced to take that pitch.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
I was looking for that curveball again, I'm not going to lie.
Fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one in the air.
Does that have the power? No, it does not. That's right to the center fielder, unfortunately. Do nothing with that opportunity.
One out. Runners at first.
All right, we got runners at first and second here. Another RBI opportunity. We are still down 1, so let's tie this game. I broke my bat by swinging at an absolute garbage. Swung at absolute trash. I do reach base. The runner from second advances to third, but unfortunately our boy does get forced out at second base. And we can't do anything with that either, so it's now 6-0. We are getting absolutely dismantled here. That's way low and outside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh moves under it.
That was a good swing, a good contact, but unfortunately right to the center fielder. So we are going to take an L here. No doubt, no question about it. Let's just go ahead and get this game over with.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too
1 for 4 with a single.
Nothing great either.
4 for 12 in a series. 17-game hit streak, though.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the shortstop.
Oh, that's Shohei. So we are playing the Dodgers in our second series, the leader of our division, and Shohei Ohtani on the mound. If we were ever going to show up and leave a mark in the MLB, getting a hit off of Shohei, or better yet, sending a ball to the stratosphere would definitely be the way to do it. We are currently leading 1-0. We've got nobody on and no outs. Shohei's got a sweeper, a four-seam, a cutter, splitter, and a sinker, so an amazing repertoire. We got to lock in here. I'm not optimistic.
Ohtani back to work.
That is inside, clip the corner. You'll see we're third in our division, 15 games back of the Dodgers. But we are right on the Padres' behinds, so we got to get a string of wins going here. Maybe get a wild card spot for the playoffs.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Okay, so we are off to a 3-0 count.
One misses.
And Shohei gives us absolutely nothing hittable. He is scared of Noah Wolf. He did not want us to go yard off of him, which is understandable. But we are now down 5-1 in the top of the third. Nobody on, 2 outs. Plays at 1.
Wolf throws to first.
All right.
And they get the out on Smith.
Easy peasy.
They're happy to just
get back up at the dish. Shohei's still on the mound. We got runners at first and second. Let's drive in an RBI if Shohei can get us something to hit.
Not the best swing that
I wanted something to hit, so I kind of forced myself to swing there, but that was absolutely atrocious. Shohei's accuracy is...
They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their
Shohei's accuracy is very questionable. He's throwing these things all over the place. No control. Oh, I'll take that. And... unfortunately, the left fielder does make a play on that ball, but that runner does tag up to third. So we did advance the runner. We should be able to get a run out of that, I hope. So we have another boss challenge against Shohei. What do we got going on here? It's bottom 6. We got 1 on, 1 out. Let's just get on base. So we have 4 total hits.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Get over his head. Get over his head. Yes. Go to 3. There we go. Okay. So we did complete the boss challenge. We did not get an RBI, but we did advance the runner to third, and we increase our hitting streak to 18 games.
Confident hitter in all of baseball right now.
And we did it off of Shohei Ohtani, no less.
Every time he steps to the plate.
All right, so new pitcher.
No outs.
New pitcher's Evan Phillips. He's got a sweeper, a four-seam, a cutter, and a sinker. We got a runner in scoring position on second base with no outs. So this is an opportunity to cut this lead to 4. Overall, 7 home runs, 19 RBIs in the season. We got to get those RBI numbers up.
In there at the knees, it's 0-1. No ball.
Questionable call, but okay.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first.
So once again, I set up whoever is coming up behind us in the batting order with a prime RBI opportunity. I advance that guy to third base. Doesn't look like we actually might have done something there. I'm not sure. But there's no way we're coming back from this. We're going to take the L against the Dodgers.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him.
1 for 3 with a double. Not our greatest show out, but hey, we're facing one of the better pitchers in baseball, so can't really complain too much. All right, so we are starting out game 2 against the Dodgers with another boss challenge, and that is Blake Snell. We're just going to keep it simple. Let's try and get on base here, get something going. We are batting second in the lineup, So we are literally batting all over the place. Doesn't seem like they can fixate on a position for us yet in the lineup. So they're trying us everywhere.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got
I could have swung on that.
shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays, and another in the National League with the Padres.
That looked pretty decent to me, but made weak contact, and the second baseman was able to pull that out of the air. We are up 1-0. We got a runner on third base with only one out. So
and that one ripped into right.
That should be off the wall. That will be a RBI stand-up double, and our lead increases to 2. Okay. Okay. I'll take that any day of the week. That extends our hitting streak to 19 games.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now.
Whatever the record is, I want to break it in our rookie season if that's at all possible.
And it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
So we're up 2-0. Let's turn 2 here. Get out of this inning.
Grounder might be 2.
Let's turn 2. That's going to be close.
There's 1.
But we're not going to get the runner out first. That is okay. Got the lead runner. That is what matters.
1 out, base is empty.
And we do hold them. They do not score. Bottom 5. We're up 2-0. Nobody on, 1 out. Let's get something going against Blake Snell.
Pitch
way inside.
And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Nasty pitch. Nasty slurve. Holy, that thing moved.
Hit on the ground to the right
threw a slider down.
And that's a foul ball.
All right, we really got to lock in here. Can't afford a strikeout. That was right down the middle, and I don't know what happened with that PCI placement. That ball was set to go over the Titantron.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now
so the first strikeout of the series, believe it or not, that I think that was a slurve. That was absolutely nasty. The break on that thing was freaking ridiculous. So I honestly, I can't even be mad at that.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver
consistently. Bottom 7, we are up 3. We got 1 on, 1 out.
If you can't
Evan Phillips on the mound.
Just like we saw.
And first off,
that was high at our eyeballs.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The shortstop
that's
takes
inside.
The ball.
1-1.
That should squeak in there for a... Never mind. They were playing a little shallow. They are not scared of our power. The left field is able to make that play. Luckily, though, despite our offensive struggles, we are currently leading the Dodgers 7-0. So good for us. That's outside.
Doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, bases
looking
empty.
like we are set up for a win against one of the best teams in the entire league.
Outside
that's
low,
low.
And it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Over to first, and that'll do it.
Alrighty, so we do not do much of anything in this game.
Managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
But we did keep the hitting streak alive, and right now, we got that going for us. So we're 1 for 5 with a double and an RBI, 2 for 8 on the series with 2 doubles, 1.183 OPS. Pretty damn good for a rookie, wouldn't you say?
1 down.
Right, this should be our final game of the series against the Dodgers.
1 out, base is empty, and today is draft day. Singing an
Plays that
exciting
first.
day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Right.
It's also changed a lot.
Routine.
Gets it to first, 2 down.
Good stuff.
And we're back.
So we got yet another boss challenge.
Noah Wolf.
That is Tyler Glass now on the mound. Again, let's just keep it simple. Get on base. We don't need to do too much here. Just got to be smart.
Glass now back to work.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today.
I say we got to be smart, and then immediately I swing at a pitch that was about to take out our kneecap.
He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields.
I'm a walking contradiction, but I will take that. That is going to be a stand-up double. And hopefully this sparks something, and our teammates can do something with this runner now in scoring position. So we do end up scoring a run. I don't know if it was us, but that is a good sign. Let's get this play at first.
He was able to meet it and still shoot a line.
Whips it across.
Light work.
And a quick out, number one. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop.
Back up at the dish. Nobody on, nobody out. Still leading 1-0.
That one fouled off.
Just missed that with the timing. We now have a 20-game hit streak.
I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is...
That was solid contact.
Best news yet for this offense.
Unfortunately, that's only going to be a ground rule double. That should have been a triple. That ball just squeaked over that wall out in the outfield, unfortunately. But that is okay. We are now down 3-1. Top six, nobody on, nobody out. Hopefully easy play at first here.
The throw to first.
All right. Let's chip away at this lead. Nobody on, one out. We got to get something going. Glass now still on the mound. We have 5 total hits against him.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position.
That was a meatball.
Quickly, 2 away.
I should have been able to launch that into the water outside the stadium.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
All right, top 7 now. 1 out.
The top half of inning number
Let's turn
7.
1 and try this again.
Ground ball up the middle. Wolf. In plenty of time to first, 2 away. So up next, Noah Wolf.
All right, so we do have a runner on first with 1 out. Let's try and knock this into the outfield and advance him.
To the right side.
Good enough. I'll take that. He is going to advance to second. We get on first. We now have 2 runners on with 1 out. Bottom of the 8th, down by 2.
On this pitch a little bit.
All right, we only are able to score 1 of those runs. Let's enter the game and see what we got going on here. So runners on first and second, 2 outs. It's all up to Willie Adames. Oh, we are going to tie this game. That ties the game at 3 in the bottom of the 9th inning. Looking like we are headed for extras here. So yeah, we are now in extra innings. Let's turn 2 here and get a crack at bat. Perfect. Perfect. We might have an opportunity to win this game if we get up at bat, which we are about to. We are leading off the bottom of the 10th, tied at 3. Runner in scoring position on second with no outs. If we are able to hit this ball, get a base hit, and that runner can score, we win the game. This is a high-pressure situation. Our clutch skill is not the best. So let's see what happens. That's outside.
Shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Didn't like it. At the bare minimum, we need to get him to third.
Strike 2.
I dropped my PCI and then I raised it a little bit. Way too early. That was a slow pitch. All right, we kept that alive. We are still alive. Let's we gotta lock in here.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I regret swinging at that, but at least we got a piece of it.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman.
Absolutely horrible.
Good fade and
but
action
we
that
get that runner
to
to third, which is huge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but we do end up winning. I assume that guy from third did get hit to home. So what a game against the, I'll just say the best team in the MLB. We really pulled that one out of our butts.
A one-run extra.
We, unfortunately, as an individual, didn't do too much. We did get 2 singles, or we did get 2 doubles, a single. We did score a run, but no RBIs, which is really detrimental to the team. All right, guys, so unfortunately, we were not a part of the MLB Futures game during All-Star Weekend. We were not involved in All-Star Weekend at all, which is not surprising. We only got called up to the big leagues about a month ago. When I went to simulate through to see if we were involved, it brought us right to the next series, which, as you can see, will be against the Toronto Blue Jays. First of all, let's just take a look at the divisional standings. Get my fat head out of the way. You'll see we are 4th. Currently in the NL West with a record of 62-53, which is absolutely insane. This would be a good enough record to be either the leader or top 2 of most of the other divisions in the MLB. But if you are a baseball fan, you know the NL West historically, especially over the past couple years, has been an absolute slaughterhouse, full of fantastic teams, and it's a struggle to even to get a single win in this division. So division hopes this season, probably for naught. We are not going to win the division. We are just too far behind. But the good news is if we switch over to wild card, we hold the 3rd wild card spot, but just barely. You'll see the Atlanta Braves just below us. They are only 2.5 games back. The Phillies are 3.5 games back, Cubs 4. So we do not have a comfortable lead at all. Okay, so in this episode, we have a little bit of work to do because we need to pull away and create some separation between us and the other wild card teams. So just so you guys do know, I did play a couple series offline, again, just to expedite this, or else this episode would be, 20 episodes, 25 episodes long, just for our first MLB season, which I do not want. Okay, so since I did play a little bit offline, I do want to show my stats now for the season, just so you can catch up on what you missed. So we are batting .394 up here in the big leagues, 71 hits, 28 runs, 20 doubles, 2 triples, 11 total home runs thus far, with 43 RBIs. Okay, so played about a month and a half of big league baseball, and we are doing pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. We should be able to make a push for Rookie of the Year. I can pretty much guarantee that. We missed half the season, but we are on a trajectory for about 25 to 30 home runs and over 100 RBIs. As a rookie, absolutely crazy. Haven't really been stealing much. 5 steals, 1 caught, but that's okay. Draw 2 walks, struck out once, and then, you can see our slugging, on base, and OPS numbers. And then nothing else really matters. Okay, so we are going to jump right in here with our next series against the Washington Nationals.
Bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop.
Game 1 against the Washington Nationals. We have to win more games than we lose down this stretch with only about 2 months left in the season if we want that wild card. Oh,
swing and a ball lifted.
I dropped the PCI a little bit too much. That was a great pitch.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
That's okay. We're up 2. Okay, now we're down 2. Funny how quick that changes. We got 1 on, 1 out. We're down 4-2 in the bottom of the 4th. See if we can at least advance this runner and put him in scoring position. I don't know why I swung at that. Every pitcher in this game now has this sweeper pitch. It's frustrating.
1-1.
Yeah, I like to swing at everything. Even I'm not swinging at that.
Leads off first.
That's absolutely atrocious. Okay, lock in here.
Next offering is
that
foul
sweeper,
back.
man. It always gets me. I don't know how to hit that. I really don't.
The pitch. Just missed.
That could have went either way.
Especially with 2 strikes.
But I wanted to send me something that I can actually hit that isn't that sweeper. There we go. That'll do it. That is not going to get by, but that advances the runner. He's going to third. Perfect. So as long as whoever comes up behind us does not hit into a double play, we are sitting pretty.
Ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
Love it.
Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. So right on top of it.
We didn't score that inning. That sucks. But let's get this routine play and get back up at bat.
Out to short. Wolf. They get the base, and that is that.
All right.
So
light work. Let's get back up at the dish. We got bases loaded, 2 outs. We are tied at 4. We have an opportunity here to give us a substantial lead. That's inside, almost hit our elbow. Okay. Woosa. That's deep. At the warning track, that center fielder went face first against the wall. I hope he broke his nose because you just robbed us of a couple runs there, sir. Oh, missed opportunity. Nobody on, no out. We're down 1, bottom 8. We got to get something going here. Let's aim for a double.
I want to stay square to the plate and try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Oh, another thing that I forgot to mention during our intro is we ended up getting our hitting streak up to about a 30-something game streak. And then, unfortunately, we lost it probably 2 or 3 games ago. So, no worries. We're just going to start up another one. Easy as that. But I was really angry at that. Okay, that won't be a double, but that will be a single. We do lead the inning off with a single, which I will take. Hopefully the guys can get something going. And they do, because now it's top of the 9th and we're tied up at 8. And I wonder if I'm going to get a crack at bat at the bottom of the 9th.
I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Now this ball is well hit.
Okay.
This one's got a chance.
That's not good.
That one hops against the fence.
Why is this a play that I have to...
He's going for 3. The relay throw makes it safely to third, and the triple puts
So that's a triple, and we are not in good shape here. Yeah, we are now down 11-8. That, bro, these games are must-win now, and we're letting stuff like that happen. All right, if we rip a dinger here, we're only down by 1.
Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead.
That's not a dinger. That is the exact opposite of a dinger. All right, so we ground into a double play. This game has gotten away from us. Let's forget it ever happened and move on to game 2.
Not great, not terrible,
in that game, we went 2 for 5 with 2 singles and a run of our own, no RBIs. But 1.101 OPS now in our last 10 games. We had a double and 14 RBIs. So not a great 10-game stretch, but we can come back.
Up now for Washington, Drew Millis.
We got to lock in this back half of the season if we want to make a wild card and therefore make the playoffs.
Swing and a ground ball out to
the team in general is not. I missed.
On the run.
Oh, but he still got it. Thank God I owe that first baseman a beer. Anyway, as I was saying, we got to lock in this back half of the season if we want to make the wild card. Overall, this team is not good. I believe in the rankings they're ranked 27th out of the 32 eligible MLB teams. Our pitching is atrocious. Our speed is garbage. And we just don't have the overalls across the board. Damn it. To make it a competitive team. So the fact that we are even this far above 500, I'll take that. And pushing for a playoff spot this late, I'll take that too. But we have to be the spark here. And we have to lead this team over the last 40 or so games.
Right side.
That is not the way to do it. We just swung at 3 consecutive balls. But I'm going to attribute that to me talking to you guys and not being focused on the pitch placement in PCI.
Set him up to go deep into this game.
Let's go with that.
to the right side.
Yeah, that's going to be too slow to go to second.
Sends it to Flores.
Gets you out at first.
That's the first out.
We'll take it.
Top of the fourth. That's a good piece of hitting right there.
So now we're down by 1, 3-2, bottom 4, nobody on, nobody out.
Run. That's exactly
Start
what happened.
something
so
here.
You better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
This game does not like me, man.
1 away.
Okay. Fly out the center. We got to rely on our team to step up because we are not doing too great.
Washington, Darren Baker.
I think we've been in a relative slump ever since we came to the MLB.
Wolf.
But then again, we are only a 73 overall. We still have a lot to work on in terms of our overall hitting stats, as well as our speed and our fielding and our throwing. So we need to work across the board.
And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300
take the first pitch and reach base. Okay, bottom 6, nobody on, 2 outs. We're still down by 1. That was way outside.
Takes the ball.
All right. Let's hit a home run here.
Puts it in the
Not a
air
home
out
run. We
towards
missed that
left center.
PCI placement by a little bit.
And that is that.
Let's fly out to left field.
So runner at second.
All right, now we're down
2-2.
5-2.
Now here is
Fantastic.
Brady House. Grounds one to
All right,
short.
routine play to first base.
And that's the third out.
All right.
They put
All right. Are we going to get another at-bat? We do, but can we do anything with it? No. We're leading off. We're down 3, bottom 9, nobody on, 2 outs. If we are going to come back, however unlikely, it has to start with us.
It's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a
All right, we'll get on base. That was a juicy curveball. I thought I was going to get underneath that a little bit more. We didn't. That's okay, but we got something going. We have the bases loaded right now. We're entering this game. Bases are loaded with 2 outs, and Jung-Hoo Lee is at the dish. 2-2 count. This decides the game. Drop, drop, drop. Whoa, 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 boys. Oh, boys. We got a nail biter on our hands. It is now 5-4 in the bottom of the 9th. The tying run is on third, and Derek Law is pitching. Heliot Ramos at the dish. A base hit ties this game.
Sends it to center, and this should be
Makes the catch. The comeback falls short, unfortunately. At least that was an entertaining game. I can't be too upset about that. Unfortunately, we only went 1 for 4 with a single. We are 3 for 9 on the series with nothing much else doing. 1.088 OPS, still first on the team, but we are not playing like it. We are starting with a dynamic challenge. We are starting the game, bases loaded, 2 outs. We're down by 1. Base hits likely scores 2 here, but I want something more. Breathe. Breathe, Noah.
This one popped up.
That ball was right down the middle. If I would have kept that PCI right where it was, that would have been a grand slam. I don't know why I shifted that PCI so aggressively. My God. We are disappointing our teammates. All right, let's make up for it here. This should be a double play if we can get up quick enough. That was easy. Oh, I was about to say that was about to be the sickest double play this season. A defensive highlight, and they would have had to give us a golden glove for that one because that would have been absolutely crazy. Again, another ball almost right down the middle. Shift the PCI to the left because for some reason I thought it was going to break. These sweeping balls that are now very prevalent in this game are really messing with my head. But the good news is we are up 1. Top 5. Get this routine ball to first. All right. All right. Let's redeem ourselves. We're tied up at 3. Bottom 1. Nobody on. 1 out. Start a rally, maybe?
In the box again. Takes the strike.
Those sweepers. Another pitcher with a sweeper. What do you know?
Inning number 5.
All right.
That one ripped.
That is foul. Of course it is. Okay. Let's do that again, but straighten it out. That's way too inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a double. I will take that any day of the week. Ooh, that's going to be a close play at second. And we use that swim move. We bail ourselves out of that and get that double. But props to that right fielder. What an absolute cannon on that guy. Holy Christ. But hey, if I could cheese the game a little bit to get myself a double and kickstart our team, I will take it. And we are now up 4-3. All right, plays the second or first. Let's get out of this inning and get back up at bat.
On the ground, out to short.
Light work.
They take the force out.
All right.
The inning is over.
All right, we should get one more crack at this. We got a runner on first, one out. We're up 1, bottom 7. This guy's got 98 speed. So anything in a gap, this guy is coming around to score.
And there's a foul ball.
Ooh, I want that one back. I was very early on a fastball. Interesting. That's insane.
Just missed. Ball one. That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
that's outside.
It's a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Lock in here. We got a good pitch coming.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Okay, that won't be a double play, but we ground a dribbler to second, and that is an easy out for them at first.
So the
top 8 now, they got runners on the corners. We are up 1. If we can turn this double play, we'll get out of the jam.
The 0-2. On the ground.
Looks like we will be able to do this.
There's one.
Perfect. Thank God. All right. So we are up 4-3. I'm just going to assume at the end of the game they got nothing going on the base paths. And we win that game 4-3. That is exactly what we needed. We need to keep this momentum going. We went 1 for 4 with a double, 4 for 13 on the series with a double. Not the greatest, but we won the game, and that's what matters. All right, real quick before we jump into our second and final series of the episode, you'll see up at the top I have 78 tokens. So I think it's a good time to use these to upgrade our ball player. First things first, I want to get our speed up a little bit. I'm not too concerned about stealing, but I do want our speed up there so we can stretch out our base hits if given the opportunity. So I'm going to upgrade those. I'm going to upgrade our arm strength so we're not throwing such arcing balls over to first base. Fielding, I want to upgrade that a couple. Reaction, a couple. And I don't know exactly what durability does, but we'll throw a couple in there. And then I want to work on our plate vision. Oh, that costs 7 for 1 upgrade. All right, we can only upgrade that 1. We'll do 2 to clutch. We'll do 2 to contact right, 2 to contact left, and then we will put the remainder into our power. And then for good measure, 2 to plate discipline to bring us down to 0. Let's confirm that, and that brings us up to a 75 overall.
Here in San Francisco.
All right, game 1 of our second series, and we are playing the San Diego Padres, another team that is about level and on par with us in the division race, as well as the wild card race. So this is going to be a huge series that we definitely need to win. Ideally, we sweep them, but I'm not optimistic about that. We definitely need to just overall win this series to get a leg up on them. Routine play at 1. Easy peasy.
Tosses to first and quickly 1 away in the second. And welcome back to
now we got a dynamic challenge at the plate. We're down 3 already in the bottom of the second. Okay, we got nobody on and 2 outs. No outs. So it starts with us.
This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't
yet another sweeper.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats.
See, I don't really watch baseball much anymore, but if anyone could let me know, leave a comment down below. Is the sweeper pitch, is this as common as this game makes it out to seem? I don't believe it for a second.
Swing and a ball
that's
lifted left
ripped.
field. Joe sizing this one up.
Like,
takes the catch.
My head's blocking the PCI placement, but that was absolutely squared up.
Nobody out.
Right to the left
first.
fielder. This game's got a no for us. We got 1 on, no outs, down 4.
Left field.
Right, that was a little bit worse than before. But again, right to the left fielder.
And there's one down.
Squandered that opportunity, and we are probably going to lose this game 25-0.
First and second, no outs.
Let's try and turn 2 here.
Rise stands in.
We are kind of in a jam.
And the 0-1. On the ground right side, 4, 6.
Okay, so that runner advanced to third. But good news is now there's 2 outs. So it's 5-0, 1 on, 2 outs, bottom 6. This game's slipping away from us.
Lined into right.
Another great pitch, squared up, great contact, and right to the right fielder.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out.
Bottom 9, 1 out, nobody on. We're down 6. This game is over.
And first offering is fouled off.
My PCI had a seizure.
8 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. And
that's off the wall. That will be a double, hopefully. Uh-oh.
And he's out, trying for 2.
So that was an absolute rocket from Fernando Tatis. I should have known better that he was out in right field. He absolutely humiliated us on national television. So Fernando Tatis is now our enemy, but we deserve that. We tried to stretch that where the opportunity really wasn't there. We just wanted to get things going. We went 1 for 4 with a single, so 1 for 4. That seems to be on track with the rest of our other games. Our average is now 386, still first on the team, and our OPS of 1.069 is also still first. All right, game 2. Let's hope this one goes a little bit better, both from an overall team standpoint and an individual performance standpoint. I think we got him.
Across his body.
We were a millisecond too late.
The effort was there with
oh, man.
I love it, but it just wasn't in time.
We have to put more points into arm strength because that was an absolute perfect play that we kind of botched due to our lack of arm strength. All right, nobody on, no outs. We are leading off the lineup. That knuckleball was absolutely crazy. Wow. Oh, my God. Who is this guy? Matt Waldron. Is the knuckleball all he has? No. So he's got that sweeper. Of course he does. A 4-seam sinker and a cutter. But wow. Those knuckleballs. That's the first knuckleball I've seen this game. Those are very hard to track.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, at least we're making contact with these, but I assume he has to change up his pitch. And he does. Goes with a 4-seam fastball. We're able to get a piece of it.
What I like about this guy, his
so we are still 0-2, 5 pitches into this at-bat.
Foul off tough pitches.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 1 down.
So we got another ball that was perfectly squared up. Great PCI placement right to the outfielder.
Tapped softly on the ground.
All right, second base, easy peasy. Let's get back up at bat. Let's get something going. We need to win this game. And what do you know? We are now down 3-0, 1 on, 2 out.
And he was born in Canada.
We need a dinger here. Nothing else will really make sense. That's way too high.
Offering is not close.
Wonder if he's going to throw me 100 knuckleballs like he did last
wants
time.
to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And a foul ball.
We were actually late on that knuckleball.
With 2 away.
That's difficult to do. There we go. That actually should score a run. And this is going to be a double for us or a triple. I don't like this. Why did coach...
He will score. The relay, he's in there.
Oh, we got bailed out hard there. That is an RBI triple. That was clutch. We needed that. We need to build off this. Our whole team does. And we need to score more runs in the bottom half of the fifth. Crazy at bat. All right, this should be pretty routine. Let's get that over there. All right.
And that's the third out.
Okay. So it is still 3-1. We got a runner on second and no outs. A base hit likely scores him, although he is not the fastest. But at the bare minimum. Let's get him to third. Nope. That knuckleball, man. This Waldron guy's still in the game.
One away, bottom of the sixth.
We blew that.
So digging in,
I should really check these guys' pitches before I start my at-bats. Luckily, the knuckleballer is gone. Okay, it is Adrian Morejon in the game now. A sinker, slider, four-seam splitter, and a sweeper. What do you know? Surprise, surprise. But the good thing is now we're up by 1, 5-4, bottom 7. Nobody on, 1 out.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Okay. Lock in, Noah.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Machado.
This game might as well be 0-0 due to how close it is.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there.
Basically is now 0-0. It's 5-5. It's top 8. There's 2 outs. Plays at second or first.
That's what caused him to pop it up.
And that one
get that ball. Perfect. All right.
Makes the grab.
Bottom half of the 8th inning. Let's get something going here, boys.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
So there's now the bottom of the 9th. We have to skip the bottom of the 8th and top of the 9th. We're down 1. We have a runner on first. No outs. A dinger here will win the game. But I guess got to make something happen. We have been not great this entire episode. 1 for 4. Let's turn this around.
And that one in the air.
Great PCI placement.
As this one sized up.
Just late, but right to the center fielder.
All season long, he's racked up a number.
What do I got to do to get a hit? What do I have to do? We won the game. We won the game.
1-run game.
How the hell did that happen?
Final score 7-6 for Chris Singleton and
7-6. We won the game. I don't know how, but I will take that any day of the week. So individually, we did absolutely horrible. Went 1 for 5 with our lone hit, which was an RBI triple in the 3rd. On the series, we're 2 for 9 with a triple and a single RBI. It's sad.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now
this is our 3rd game against the San Diego Padres. We need to win this game. We absolutely have to win this game. We need to win the series against them. A series split or a loss on the series will not be acceptable. Start off strong with a defensive showing. Routine throw to first. Easy peasy.
So up next, Noah Wolf. 2 for 9
Boss
so far in the
challenge.
series.
Who's this? Who is this? The pitcher is on the top of their game right now and is a Cy Young candidate. Get on base for us. It's Michael King. Let's just try and get on base here. All right. Michael King on the mound. Noah Wolf at the dish.
Center field.
Right down. I know this game is programmed to not let you just hit dingers left, right, and center 24/7, but that has to be the 10th ball that I've squared up damn near perfectly, and nothing's happening. It's so frustrating, dude. So frustrating.
Swing at a ground ball. Wolf.
Routine out at first.
First in time.
Another boss challenge. Looks like the same guy. It is. Again, let's just try to get on base here. We are getting 1 hit through 4 innings. That is unfortunate and not indicative of our team performance.
And it's fouled away.
That was in the dirt. Swung at it anyway. I'm so antsy of breaking this slump.
2 outs.
That's way too outside.
And the count is 1-1.
I just want to make something happen so badly that I'll swing at desperation pitches like that one in the dirt. And he throws it again in the dirt. Let's just aim for a base hit here.
Hard grounder
All right.
into the outfield for a knock.
Okay, phew.
So
we did something. We got on base.
Dominant
there's 2
performance
outs.
for him today, Boog.
But who knows what can happen.
2 hits allowed so far. No
So we do end up scoring one. It is tied up at 1, top 6. 1 on, 1 out, a double play opportunity coming right. Meow.
On the ground, right side.
Okay.
Glove it cleanly.
He botches that. Gets the force out first. Now there's 1 on second base in scoring position with 2 outs. So hopefully we can hold him. And we can. Now bottom 6, we got 1 on, 1 out.
First one away.
Still tied at 1. Yuki Matsui is now on the dish. Brand new pitcher. 4-seam splitter, cutter, sweeper, surprise, surprise, and a 12-6 curve. That looked like it was coming from my elbows and then broke inside to the strike zone. Love to see it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one misses up and in. 1 and 2 the count.
1 and 2 is the count.
Make sure you miss up.
Let's try to be patient, but knowing us.
Got him.
And we actually strike out swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically,
for only the second time this entire episode on an absolutely gnarly pitch.
Luis Ariz stands in. Swing and a ground ball out to short. First out in the top of the 8th.
All right, easy defensive play. Do we get another at-bat? We do. Runners on the corners with 1 out.
He's been really clutch with
so basically anything but hitting it on the ground will score a run.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Diaz makes the grab for the second out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
I'm going to need to write my team some handwritten apology letters.
So digging in now for San Diego.
Because this is absolutely horrible. Send us back down to AAA.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. Slings it across. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And here comes Sander Bogaerts.
Nobody on, 2 outs. We are up by 1. This is their final out. Hopefully we can steal this win.
1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do
okay. We had absolutely no business winning that game. Obviously, I'll take it, but we did not contribute at all.
With a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain
1 for 4 with a single, a run, and a stolen base. But not the worst stat line, but for this series, it's absolutely trash. 3 for 13 in total on the series with a triple and an RBI. All right, so we are now back in the clubhouse after our 2 series. We did end up winning the series against the Padres 2-1, which is great because now if you take a look at the wild card standings for the National League, we are pretty much right there with them. Us, the Diamondbacks, and the Padres are all pretty much even. We're neck and neck. We are still in the race here, but the Phillies, the Braves, the Cubs, they are all within striking distance. So in the upcoming episodes, we are going to need to create a gap and pull away from the rest of the pack by stringing together some wins because we need it. Individually, we did not really do much in the previous 6 games. Our teammates really bailed us out, so many thanks to them. We have to come back strong in the next episode. We need to do better. We have Rookie of the Year opportunity, and we need to capitalize on that because you can only win that award 1 time. But did play a little bit off camera before I started filming this episode, and as you can see, we are now currently sitting at 79 and 67, which ridiculously is still 4th in our division. Okay, but as you'll see, we are making progress on the Padres and Diamondbacks. Absolutely no chance we catch the Dodgers. They are just absolutely cracked, as to be expected. But the most important thing is you head on over to the wild card. Again, we still do hold the 3rd wild card spot. We are above the Phillies by 1.5 games, and we have basically pulled away from the Braves, Cubs, Cardinals, etc. So if we keep playing our brand of baseball, we should be in the postseason this year with a wild card berth. All right, so we have to come out swinging, and we got to win a couple games. All right, you will see our new stat line after the playing of about 4 or 5 series off camera. We are looking at 20 home runs, 73 total ribbies. So we've turned the tide. We've broken out of our slump off camera at least, and then we are looking at a .398 batting average. Okay, so full disclosure, one of the things that I did try after our struggles in the previous 2 episodes is I changed up my PCI settings. And, you know, I know correlation doesn't equal causation, but I have been on an absolute tear the past couple series with the new PCI settings, which you will see in our first game. Basically took away the inner and outer ring and only left those 3 dots in the middle. And quite honestly, it's helped a buttload. So hopefully we can turn it around this episode and start hitting some dingers, start contributing to the team, start getting some RBIs. It's our time. And as you can see, the 2 series that we will be playing in this episode is a 3-game series against the Dodgers and a 3-game series against Arizona. So I am not expecting good things of this Dodgers series. They are the best team in baseball by a wide margin. If we can get one of the 3, I will classify that as a dub. For Arizona, if we win 2, if we win the series, that would be great, but I am expecting a full sweep. All right, so without further ado, let's jump in to our series against the LA Dodgers.
So up next.
All right, so we are starting at the dish, and we got ourselves a boss challenge right off the bat. Who is on the mound? Blake Snell. Let's try to hit a double or better, test out these new PCI settings. Fingers crossed, we got 1 man on, 1 out. That should be a gapper. That should be a gapper. Oh, that center field was flying. Oh, okay. That was a good pitch. Hittable ball. We made good contact, but unfortunately, as it does sometimes, right to the outfield into a spot where that center fielder could run and grab it. So we are actually up 4 now in the bottom of the second. We are up to bat again. We got 1 on, 2 outs. Okay. That's a double. That is a double. I'm going. I don't care. And our teammate makes it to third. We don't get an RBI, but that's okay. We get something going. We got ourselves a double, and it looks like we are well on our way to getting out of this slump. All right, watch me having just jinxed myself. Okay, so yeah, I was playing in first person last game. We're gonna take that off. I was just testing it out. Okay. Showtime, baby. Let's try and turn 2. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, or not. It made the decision for me. All right. Made the play out 1. We got at least 1 of the 2. And we did hold him. Perfect. Okay. Gavin Stone on the mound here. Circle change. 4-seam, 2-seam slider, and a cutter. So the first pitcher I've seen in a long time without that sweeper pitch. That should drop. No. Okay. So we are swinging on these first pitches because they are gravy pitches. The luck of the draw isn't going our way in terms of ball placement, but I'll take these solid hits any day of the week. We did spend a bunch of skill points at the tail end in the middle of the last episode, I believe, where we did upgrade our contact and power, as well as speed, fielding, pretty much everything across the board. So those upgrades are definitely paying dividends already, I can tell. And it is now the bottom of the 6th. We are up 5, 1 on, 1 out. This guy's got 98 speed, so let's hit a gapper and get him home. I don't know why I swung at that. I should not have swung at that ball.
2 down.
When I get distracted on commentary, I tend to not focus much on the ball placement.
With runners on the corners.
But we got ourselves a dynamic challenge. LA is coming back. We got runners on the corners with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. So it's crucial we score that guy from third base. Okay. Base hit, let's go.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Outman sizes this one up. And
so it was a deep ball regardless. We don't score. But it looks like we're going to enter this game. It looks like we are about to win. We are up by 1. They are down to their last out. Got a man on first. Let's get this out and call it a day. Routine. Bing, bang, bong. Let's go. We upset the LA Dodgers, the best team in the MLB. If that's not a sign of things to come, I don't know what is. In this game, we didn't really do much. 1 for 5 with a double. 37 doubles thus far on the season. We're 6th in the National League, despite only being in the majors for about 2 months. In the last 9 games, 14 runs. So again, was saying hitting dingers a lot. 38 doubles total is 2nd on the Giants. The 2 lines up, it said we had 37 doubles. Which one is it?
And now the rookie second baseman.
All right. Down 1-0 early.
Swing and
routine play to first.
Up the middle. Wolf gets it to first.
Easy peasy. Get me up at bat. Let's see what we can get started here. Boss challenge. I'm getting a lot of these recently. That's not Shohei, is it?
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky
Yamamoto?
because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field.
Okay, hopefully that wasn't racist. Let's try for a double here. If we make solid contact with this, we should be able to get a gapper.
Sasaki back to work. Fouled off to the right. Wolf
good slider.
In today's lineup, and he's driven in
So in 2025, we have 73 RBIs. It's 2nd on our team. Again, despite only being up 2 months in the majors. Should not have swung at that. That was way too low. Outrun him. Our speed is not there yet.
1 up, 1 down.
That is okay. Hopefully they don't pull away. It's 3-0, bottom 5. We have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. I'm going to try once again to hit a double here. All I need is to make decent contact, and this ball is flying. Let's go. There we go. That is a double, and that will score a run, cut that lead to 2. I am going to try for a triple. I don't know how this is going to work. And we make it. All right, an RBI triple. Absolutely beautiful. And our teammates in the dugout are going absolutely wild. The lead has now been trimmed 3-2. All right, so it is nobody on, no out. Top 6 plays at 1.
Swing and a ground ball. Wolf.
Got him.
Swings to first.
All right.
Gone in the top of the 6th.
All right, now it's 3-3. And we are leading off the top or the bottom of the 7th inning. Let's just focus on getting on base. Nope, that is
a pop-up. Foul territory
the exact opposite of what I just said.
Smith.
Come on, no, you gotta be smarter than that.
And there's 1 down. And
but regardless, I am making better contact with this new PCI setup. It's only a matter of time before we turn things around in a consistent manner, at least. And what do you know? Shohei Ohtani is about to leave the park. A surprise to absolutely nobody.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer.
It is the bottom of the 9th. The man on first. We have 2 outs, so we're down to our last out. We are down 1. Oh, this is stressful.
Ground ball right side.
I blew it.
Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Steps on the bag himself.
I blew it.
Wolf did well in the losing effort.
All right.
No question that he
forget that even happened. On to the next one. Not even check the stats. On to the next one.
1 down.
All right.
Now
let's erase yesterday from our memory and have a fresh start this game. But we are already down 4-0.
Hit on the ground might be 2.
Make this double play.
Over to second, but safe at first.
Too quick.
It's a fielder's choice.
That is a level of quickness I aspire to attain.
Wolf The next to hit, 2 for 9 so far in the series.
There is a runner on third base. There's only one out.
Soft ground ball to the right side.
So we should be able to score him if we do not ground out to the left side of the field.
Do is strike out.
That'll do it. That'll score him. That'll just be a single, but I'll take it. Trim that lead to 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air.
And it's now 6-1. Okay. We're letting this game get away from us. Not of our own doing. We won't be able to turn 2 here. Let's make this play at first.
From his backside, here's one. What a double play.
Okay. So we did end up going for that double play. I wonder what dictates which base you throw it to. Because I was pressing the button for first base on that. And the last time when I was calling to go 2 with a immaculate dive play like that, it automatically sent me to first, even though I was hitting the second base button. Who knows? All right. We got 2 on, 1 out, bottom 3. We're down 2. Let's cut into this lead.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pajes.
That doesn't even tag. I know you're only at 48 speed, brother, but you got to tag up on that.
2 on, 2 outs.
6-4 again. Still bottom 5. Runners on third and second. 2 outs. Base hit scores 2.
Swing and a ball lifted.
I dropped that PCR too much.
And that ends the inning.
I think playing on camera degrades my skill level to that of a second grader.
Nobody out. And here's Freddie Freeman.
No excuse for this. Absolutely no
Lefty
excuse.
out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hit weakly on the ground. That's a base hit.
And horrible defensive positioning by our entire infield. That just squeaks by up the middle. And we are unable to do anything about it.
There's a swing and a drive.
Is that gone? Is that gone?
Can't catch up to it.
No, not gone, unfortunately, but we are going to try and make this a triple. We are going to have a stand up. Okay. He could have stood up if he wanted to, but we are going to have an uncontested RBI triple. Game is still unwinnable, but at least we can say we contributed a little bit.
I think he knew he was going for 3.
So we finalize or end that series 1-2. So we win 1, lose 2. That is okay. Was not expecting anything different than that, especially playing the Dodgers. But our next game, or our next series against Arizona, I believe, we need to sweep them.
1 down.
Boss challenge right away.
Now. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last.
Let's try for a double off of Zach Gallen. We got 1 on, 1 out, top 2. Shoot for a double. That's a single.
He can't hang on.
That's okay. We advance the runner. We get on base ourselves, and we do not get out.
107 off the bat.
Take that any day of the week. We do not end up capitalizing. We do not score. But they got 1 on, 1 out. Let's turn 2 here.
A good opportunity to push across the front.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. There's 1.
All right, we were never going to make that.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball. But
what exactly was my bad decision?
Prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Whatever. We got a dynamic challenge. We got a runner in scoring position on second. And 2 outs, top 4, tied at 0. RBI opportunity.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. And that is.
I swear this game behaves differently when I'm recording versus when I'm not. Maybe I just get anxious and start swinging at literally everything. We're now down 3-0. Bottom 6, nobody on, nobody out. Plays that 1.
On the ground to the left. Wolf. Now the throw to first on
Easy
the run.
peasy.
And very nicely done for the out. 1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, still 3-0, nobody on, 1 out.
Fastball ran in on the hands and got
we gotta
that
get something
weak
going.
contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
That one
way too high.
Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing
that should drop, actually.
Left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock.
Okay, no, we are going back.
He's digging for second.
That was a little too risky for my blood.
But he's back to first safely.
Get a single. That's okay. We do not capitalize. It's still 3-0. Bottom 8. This game is slipping away slowly.
On the ground, out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. So digging in, Noah Wolf.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate
All
has
right,
been great.
shifting focus here. Runners on third and second.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks.
All right, so we lose our first game with the Diamondbacks. That is unfortunate. Went 2 for 4 with 2 singles, 7 clear ribbies against the Cardinals, and nothing really much else of note.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
All right.
Noah Wolf.
Nobody on, 1 out.
Seems like he's making
top one. We are batting in the 2 spot.
Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
In the air, left field.
Over his head.
Smith pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Josh Naylor. No score here in the second.
Right. Let's turn 2 here, get another opportunity at the dish. Man.
On the ground, a second, might
routine
be 2.
double play.
Good feed, that's 1.
We'll get him.
And
booyah.
2.
Oh, man,
all right.
Smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty.
Again, we have to win this game.
Man at first.
We need all the wins we can get for our wild card hopes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. McCarthy makes the grab.
Once again, line up directly to the center fielder.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got
despite
to
being halfway decent contact.
Gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground, right side. Fires to second for 1.
Got him. All right. At least we have a formidable defense because our offense is sus. Top 6 still 0-0. Let's see if we can be the first ones to start something. Too high.
And that one upstairs. Wolf, just 21 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Fouled off. He was late.
We were late on that.
Another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
does not have a sweeper, thank God. That is absolutely ripped. That is going to be a double, 1 hop in the wall. We put ourselves immediately in scoring position. And now it is on our teammates to do something with that opportunity that we have created. It's still 0-0, so we did absolutely nothing. We do, however, have runners on the corners. However, there is 2 outs. We got to keep this ball off the ground.
That could be a deciding run.
That's out to center field. McCarthy settles under it.
No, okay.
And that's the 3rd out.
Going to the 8th, still 0-0. Let's see how this plays out.
No score.
Still 0-0. 5 and 4 hits for us and them, respectively.
High fly ball out.
That should be a routine out.
And it's caught.
All right, 1 down, bottom 8. We do end up scoring on the top of the 9th.
So 2
but
down.
The Diamondbacks are down to their last out. It's 1-0, nobody on, 2 outs. Should be the last pitch. Struck out looking. I'll take that win. We absolutely needed it. We got 1 more game against Arizona. That is another must-win game.
To go. The batter now, Noah Wolf. Thought back to work.
Oh, let's go. Absolute rocket to right field. That is a home run, albeit a solo home run. And that puts us up 2-0. 427 feet
and it paid off.
with a power only in the 60s. Guys, once we get that up into the 80s, 90s, just imagine. Our home runs are going to routinely be 547 feet every hit. I can't wait for that. All right, bottom 3, 2 outs, plays that one. Let's preserve this lead. Routine to first.
Throws across the diamond, and that's
all right, the inning. Let's go. So we are back up at the plate, 3-0 top 4, nobody on, nobody out, and we're hitting in the 6th spot this game. I don't know why I swung at that. I have noticed that coach will put us literally all over the lineup. We've batted 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 8th. We just have yet to bat cleanup or 9th. Oh, right to that third baseman. That was a perfect, but unfortunately right to Eugenio Suarez's glove. Not much we could have done about that one. We are still winning. Let's turn 2 and hopefully add to this lead. Okay. I'll take that. Easy flip to second. Easy flip to first. All day. All day.
And digging in for San Francisco, Noah Wolf. He launched a solo shot back in the second.
We are still winning. It's 4-0.
Yeah, that was big for these
guys. Get something going here.
Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ooh. Swing and a ball.
Got the piece out a little bit too much there.
McCarthy trying to get there.
That is okay. Hopefully our defense can show up.
2 down, bases empty.
It's not 4-1.
Next for the Giants.
That's okay.
Noah Wolf. He's already homered in this
Nobody
game.
On 2 outs. Shouldn't have swung at that too high.
Is fouled off.
Got confused on my PCI placement there.
Swing and a pop-up.
All right, there's that infamous sweeper ball. 4-seam slider, sweeper, sinker, splitter. So a bunch of S pitches.
Next pitch
way too low. You're not getting me with that one again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not the greatest hit, but that should drop. Okay. Not the worst at bat in the world. We do end up on base with a single. We do not score, but we need to score 2 here. We have to preserve as many runs as possible. I am not comfortable with a 3-run lead. That goes past everybody. Base hit to the outfield. It's now 6-4. We're going to enter this game because they will have an opportunity to tie. Down to their last out, they have 1 on, 2 outs, 3-1 count. Down by 2. Fingers crossed.
Well, an interesting situation. 1 swing you can tie up the ball game.
Why is that mascot hip thrusting?
Then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Suarez swings and drives 1.
All right. Let's go. All right.
With the rubber match of this 3-game series.
We redeem ourselves from last game.
Was a big contributor.
We went 2 for 4 with a home run, a single, an RBI, and a run. On the series, we were 5 for 12 with a home run and an RBI. With 4 career home runs against Arizona and 8 career RBIs against Arizona.
Great job in this one.
All right, guys, back in the clubhouse now, and before we break this episode, let's take one final look at the current standings for the NL wildcard that we are right in the mix of. After our latest 2 series against the Diamondbacks and the LA Dodgers, we are still in sole possession of the 3rd wildcard spot. However, you'll notice the Philadelphia Phillies are well on our tail with only 1.5 games back, which scares me a little bit, but that just means we have to put in the work. Our next series is against the LA Dodgers again, so I don't know what to expect about that one, but we are right in the thick of things, and the last couple episodes of this series will be good ones as we chase a postseason berth. If you take a look at the calendar, our rookie season is almost complete. We have 3 more series in total, and that will do it for our season. Okay, we are still very, very close. Okay, actually, currently, we do still hold that wild card spot, but we have to fight off the Phillies. So in the next 3 series, every game matters. And I hate to report that our first series up today is against the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have a 3-game series against the LA Dodgers to kick off our final stretch of series to conclude the season, where every game is a must-win, and we are going up against the top team in the entire league. Without further ado, let's jump right in. We have to sweep the Dodgers, no matter how monumental a feat that might seem like. Let's get into it.
So 2 down, stepping in.
Right, we are starting game 1 with Shohei Ohtani at the dish. Now, guys, I haven't played this game in about 2 days, so I hope I'm not too rusty. But let's show out by getting the MVP out at first. Light work. Okay. So the first inning definitely goes our way. It is tied 0-0. We hold them hitless. Anytime you can hold the Dodgers hitless, that is a massive W. And we get hit with a boss challenge right off the bat. Who the fook is this guy? Roki Sasaki. Let's hit a double off this guy. No idea who this is. Let's get something going.
Sasaki back to work.
I don't know what just happened with the camera, but that is not a double, but we do get on base. That's perfectly fine. We can get something going here, hopefully. Hopefully our teammates can take advantage. And they don't. Still 0-0, bottom 3. Each team 1 hit. We are our team's lone hit. That's rather depressing. During this backstretch of games, our teammates really, really have to show out here. We cannot be the only... Oh, we got him. We cannot be the only person on this team actually doing something. It seems recently, the past couple of games, if I'm not scoring the RBIs, our team does not score at all. All right, yet another boss challenge. We got bases loaded. Let's play it conservative and get on base. There are 2 outs, but a base hit should score at least 2. And we are down 2-1, so we need the ribbies. That's absolutely cracked. A perfect grand slam. Grand slam?
So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded.
I could not have hit that ball any better.
It's the Dodgers.
We got absolutely robbed.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Well, good news is it's still 2-1. We're only down by 1 run. But that missed grand slam is going to haunt my nightmares for the foreseeable future. Routine play at first. Mother flipper, dude. All right, it's now 3-1. We have runners on first and second. Roki Sasaki still on the mound. We got to get a base hit here. Score, guy. Nope, that's not going to do it. That's perfect PCI placement, but our timing was just a little bit late. So we squandered that opportunity as well. Now we're down 4-1. We have more hits than them, but we are just not capitalizing. All right. Easy peasy defensive play. Let's rifle this ball over to first, show our arm strength. Perfect. And we got him. All right, so we might not be contributing offensively, but defensively we are doing stuff. And we are now down 8-1. It's top of the 9th. That's going to do it for this game. We do have a runner on second, though. Might be able to salvage this game with an RBI. That's inside. Drop. No. All right, so that ball was a little bit high out of the zone, but I like those pitches. Just none of our balls are falling. They're all finding somebody in the outfield, which is unfortunate. We're just going to go ahead and simulate. We did lose this game, which we could not afford to have happen. We got absolutely robbed of a grand slam. We went 1 for 4 with a single. Got 39 total doubles on the season. A 5 WAR already after only 2 months of being in the big leagues. That's 10th in the National League. We are a future MVP. And our current batting average is a .394.
First and second, 2 outs.
Game 2 against the Dodgers. Dynamic challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. We got to get a hit here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. 4-seam splitter, curve, cutter, slider. All right, we got to lock in here. We are up 2-0, which is great. Got an early lead, but let's add to it.
And that one fouled off.
Good rip, but that was late.
Couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
At the belt and fires.
That ball's in the exact same place as our last at-bat in the first game. Finds the left fielder. That's okay. Let's hold on to this lead and do not squander it. We squander it immediately, and it is now 2-2. You cannot make this up. Cannot make these mistakes against the Dodgers, because they will make you pay every single time. And honestly, if we get swept this series, I think we're in bad shape for the wild card. So we got a boss challenge. Let's go for a double. We got the bases loaded again. All right, let's make up for that failed grand slam that was robbed from us. Get something going here. That ball was in the exact same spot as before, but that is going to drop. That will unfortunately be a ground rule double, but we do score 2. Absolutely huge, but our team in San Francisco Giants fashion, they let up 4 runs since our last at-bat. We're now down 6-4. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy that we cannot hold a lead. We, in the offseason, regardless of what happens in the playoffs, whether we make it or not, this team needs to do a complete overhaul of its entire bullpen. Because this is unacceptable. It is now tied 6-all. Top of the 8th. That'll squeeze by for a single. Wasn't the prettiest. I will take it. Hopefully we can get something going. And we are in the lead. It's top 9. We are up 1. We have bases loaded again and 2 outs. So if we can put a couple ribbies on the board right here, that would be huge. That should have been a home run. Of course. Of course. All right, the game just doesn't want us to succeed. And what do you know? It's now tied at 7. So if we get this out here, we are heading to extra innings. All right, we are headed to extras, folks. See you there.
And that is that. So digging in, Noah Wolf.
All right, top of the 11th, we have runners on the corners with only 1 out. So we have to keep the ball off the ground here. And we are going to score a run. Should have anticipated them throwing it very low.
Come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Way outside.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze.
That's actually not a bad idea. The bunt to run home here. But that, oh no. We have to straighten that out. We straighten that out. That's the game leading run. No, that is not what we needed. All right. So that was an absolutely atrocious hit, and we do ground out, but we do score that run from third, which was the main thing. And that first runner that was on first base makes it over to second. Okay, we're going to enter this game because the game is on the line.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez.
All right. Kike Hernandez, bottom 11, runner on second, no outs. Let's try and get a play at first base here if we can.
Left field.
That should be routine. Get that into me. He's going right for third. Get him. Horrible throw from that right fielder. Absolutely atrocious. Shohei Ohtani is up at the dish. Prime opportunity for him to be the hero. My butthole is puckered here. There's 2 outs. They're down to their last out. Ohtani's 0 for 5. He's due for a hit. Oh God, he can't score this run. We have to get him out here. Get him, get him, get him. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. So we do squeak that win out. We had absolutely no business winning that game, but I'll take it. So we are currently splitting the series 1-1 with the Dodgers. And this last game here is going to be absolutely crucial. We need a win. So we went 2 for 6, a double, a single, 3 total RBIs and 2 runs. On the series, we're 3 for 10 with a double and 3 RBIs. 80 RBIs total on the season. That's not bad at all. And look at that, we are on a 8-game hitting streak.
Ready to go now.
Final game against the Dodgers. Boss challenge. Who is this guy? Shohei Ohtani. What do you know? Shohei himself is on the mound, knowing that we need this win. We need to make a statement early here. Well, great contact, but that is not going to hit. Oh, no, that's not going to go over the wall. Just in front of the warning track. That's okay. Runner on second. Ohtani is on second. There's 2 outs. Plays that first. Let's get out of this inning. This is anxiety-inducing. Easy peasy. And this guy's only got 46 speed. We should be able to gun him out at first. XXBXA. Perfect. Got him. All right. All right, we save a potential run. Let's get back up at the dish.
Great job to complete.
Welcome back as we take a
You can see the Dodgers are 104-50. It's absolutely crazy. We are 83-71 ourselves, and we are 21 games behind. This is ridiculous. Top 4, nobody on, no outs, still tie 0-0. Let's go.
Back to work. This one in the air,
oh,
center field.
If that PCI would have been up a little bit, that would have been a moonshot, folks. Nevertheless, fly out to center field. Back up at the dish, another dynamic challenge. We are down 2-0. Let's take the first pitch and reach base. So, I just want to take a second and highlight that Ohtani has been the pitcher since the first pitch of the first inning. He has thrown 44 pitches, and we are about to end the 6th inning. So it seems like everybody on this team is like me and swings at the first pitch and flies out to somewhere. Absolutely crazy. 44 pitches through, let's just say, 6 full innings. That can't happen at the major league level. Yeah, I'll take that. I just remembered that I was supposed to take the first pitch, but that was such a juicy pitch, I did not want to give it up. So we do get a double. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with it because our teammates suck. All right, let's turn 2 here, get out of this inning. Get something going in the 7th.
Good feed, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat.
That guy's got wheels, he beats up the throw.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Noah Wolf.
All right, it's 2-0. Nobody on, no outs, top 9. If we could hit a solo dinger here and cut the lead to 1, that'd be fantastic.
Back to work.
And Ohtani is still in the game? I just realized that Ohtani is still in the game in the 9th inning. He is going to complete game shutout us in a must-win game. Let's see if Elliot Ramos can do anything. Shohei Ohtani, 75 pitches, complete game.
Right side, Taylor. There's one.
Ohtani threw 76 pitches for a complete game shutout.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss.
That's ridiculous. We went 1 for 4 with a double, 4 for 14 on the series with 2 doubles and 3 RBIs. Not good.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Noah.
All right, this should be our last game against the Dodgers. I believe this is game 4. We have the bases loaded with 1 out. So there are a lot of different ways we can get an RBI here. I just can't ground into a double play.
What a stop.
What did I just say?
What a double play that was. Inning over. Just trying to sneak one through.
I know they're going to throw low to try to induce that double play. I gotta be way more patient here. All right, so we're down 2-0. Surprise, surprise. Tyler Glass now on the mound. We got a runner on first. No outs. We got to do something here. This is despicable.
Out towards right center field.
Not gonna drop.
Laureano trying to get there.
No.
Makes the grab. And there's one away. Glass now with a stellar run lately.
All right.
Really
We cannot count on our team to do anything. We have 8 hits and no runs.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
If by a miracle we do make it to the playoffs, we are not going to get by the Dodgers. That much I can guarantee you. Yeah, boss challenge. Glasnow still pitching. We have a runner on second. Let's just get on base here, see if we can drive in this run. The way we've been hitting this episode, I don't know if that's going to happen.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Laureano sizing this one up.
What do I have to do to get a hit? Honestly.
And a dangerous hitter.
On top of 8, we got 2 on, 2 outs. Down 2. This will probably be our last at bat of the Dodgers series. Let's go out with a bang. Bang! 3-run home run. We take the lead, top of the 8th. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what we needed. Holy Christ. 22nd home run of the year. That went 443 feet.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance.
My goodness.
They found a way to fight back big time.
That was absolutely cracked. So we take the lead, top of the 8th. Let's see if we can hold this lead. Knowing our team, I'm not optimistic. What do you know? It is now 3-3. We could not hold them. So the best thing we can hope for is a walk-off in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. That one felt good. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th. 4-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton.
I don't know how to beat them. I do not know how to beat the LA Dodgers. It's like this game has a hard-on for that team, and it's coded into the game to not allow this team to lose. I know we didn't do great individually, but that's absolutely fucking crazy.
One down.
All right, we are in our second series of the episode against the St. Louis Cardinals. Coming off, I believe it's a 1-3 series against the Dodgers. That was a must-win series, so we have absolutely no room for error in the upcoming 2 series because we have a lot of ground to make up. Okay. Let's turn it around offensively. We ended the game the last game with a 3-run home run. Let's see if we can build off that. That's a fair ball. Nope. Oh, I was about to rage and put my fist through the computer screen. That, oh no. No. That's not happening. Not today. Not after the Dodgers series. We just barely beat that out. Oh my God. That was close. So we are up now 1-0. It's top of the 3rd, plays at first. Let's get this routine play.
On the ground.
This guy's got wheels. We are not getting him.
Time, an infield knock to start the inning.
Derek Jeter wasn't making that out.
Seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of
We're 23 games back of the Dodgers, who are 106 and 50. But take a look. We would be 1 game back if we were in the NL Central. It just goes to show how absolutely cutthroat and brutal the NL West is. All right, so now we are tied up at 1. Nobody on, nobody out, bottom 3. I don't know why I swung at that. That was that sweeping ball that really just fucks me up. I got to learn to take those pitches no matter where I think they're going. Even if it's a strike, I can't hit those sweepers. I cannot hit for the life of me.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Flores over to second.
All right. Got him. Got a dynamic challenge here. Nobody on. 2 outs. Still tied at 1. Let's go for a double. Sonny Gray. 4-seam sweeper. Sinker, cutter, curveball. Okay. Give me something hittable. All right. Not a double, but that is a single to right field. I will take that. There are 2 outs, so I don't think we're going to be able to get anything going with that. We end up scoring, and it was us. We were 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a run. So we're now up 1, bottom 7th. Nobody on, 1 out. Let's get another rally going. All right, we hit a single to the exact same part of the outfield. These aren't the flashiest hits. They're not, doubles, triples with a swim move to get in. They're not home runs, but we're getting on base, and that's helping the team. These are must-win games, so I'll take it. So it looks like we are about to win, hopefully. The Cardinals are down to their last out. Mason Wynn at bat. Let's get this out and get this dub. That is not good. Okay, thank God that pitcher scooped that up, because I was not getting there. Pick up that much-needed win. On to the next one. 3 for 4, 3 singles and a run, 142 total hits. 22 home runs, 83 RBIs on the year. So I think we have a very good, realistic, legitimate shot at Rookie of the Year this year, despite only playing 2.5 months. Our stats are just absolutely cracked. Let's get this out at first and get up at bat. Easy peasy. All right.
Fires over to first.
Good stuff. We got a runner at first. 98 speed on that guy. Got nobody out. Bottom 1. Let's go. That's outside.
Just missed. Matz, a 6'2" southpaw, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Next offering is
okay. All right, that's perfectly fine. I didn't really like it.
Doesn't come until later in the ball game, but if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
All right. Rip that one to left field. That is a single. We advanced the runner. Now we got 2 men on with nobody out in the bottom of the first. Team cannot do anything with that. Surprise, surprise. We are down 1 now. Bottom 3rd, nobody on, 1 out. Guess we have to do this all ourselves. That was a nasty position on that slider. Got 5.4 WAR now, 8th in the National League.
In the air, left field, down the line.
Drop. Thank God. Thank God. Totally bailed us out there. We had no business swinging at that pitch. A high sinker at our eyeballs. All right. Yet another single. Not the prettiest, but hopefully it can spark some sort of rally. We can get something going here. And what do you know? We cannot. Still bottom 5, down 1. Let's do something. Anything but that. We ground into a double play. It's now 4-0. This game is getting away from us.
Get on the ground to short. Wolf
should be pretty routine.
Handles, throws to first.
All right.
That ends the inning.
We have to chip away at this lead. We need to win this game. All right, it's 6-1. Bottom 8th. We are not going to win this game.
Ground ball right side.
Another squibbler single. Seems like we cannot hit anything better than a single. Every once in a while, the game says, all right, here's a home run. But other than that, it's just these weak-ass balls. Which is partially our fault. I don't want to bitch and complain too much. But Still frustrating.
Wolf extended the hitting streak in this one. 3 hits in the ball game.
Went 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Didn't do much other than that. On the series, we're 6 for 8, 145 total hits. That's tied for second on the team. And our 41 doubles are tied for 4th in the National League. So if you extrapolate these stats over a full season, this is an MVP season that we're having. Believe it or not.
1 down.
All right, third game against the Cardinals. Start this game off with a routine play at first base. Easy peasy.
Wolf. He's out. Man at first. Noah Wolf.
All right.
Now at the plate.
We are down 1, 1 on, nobody out.
Swing and a high fly.
That was good PCI placement. Is that going to drop? It does. Go. Go, 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 go. You better score because I am going third. Go, go, run. Wheels. That is what I'm talking about. That is a stand-up RBI triple. And hopefully that is a sign of things to come. All right, so we are now on a 13-game hitting streak.
Doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you hit
amazing. All right.
Almost 2 weeks straight,
what do you know? Our absolutely atrocious pitching and defense. We are now down again, 4-1. Let's turn 2 here. Mitigate this damage. Like, if we can't win this game, we have absolutely no business even sniffing the playoffs. All right. That is a rip. That is a single. We need our teammates to step up to the plate here and actually do something. Thank God my prayers have been answered. It is now tied up at 4 in the top of the 5th inning. I reiterate, this is a must-win game, or our playoff hopes dwindle. Easy peasy. All right. Bottom 5, we are now up 5-4. Awesome. Teammates are finally doing something. That'll be another single. I'll take it.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Solid swing.
Top of the 7th. Now we're tied up at 5. So this game is completely back and forth. Yeah, go back a second there, buddy. Check the runner. Get the runner out at first. Perfect. All right. Let's hold them here. And they score 2. What do you know?
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed
bottom 8, sorry. We are down 7-5. Nobody on and nobody out. Nothing going. Absolutely despicable.
It's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
On the ground right side, Pajes.
All right, we ground out weakly to first base. Top of the 9th now, still down 7-5. This might be the end of our playoff hopes right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
We get the out, and we are about to lose this game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win.
All right, we lose 7-5. We went 3 for 4 with a triple, 2 singles, an RBI, and a run. On the series, we actually did pretty damn good. 9 for 12 with a triple and an RBI. Majority of those hits were singles, but hey, we got to get it going somehow. Back in the clubhouse now and taking a look at the standings. We still hold a 1.5 game lead for the 3rd wildcard spot. 1.5 games over the Phillies and 1.5 games over the Cubs. And we have 1 final series remaining, and that is against the Colorado Rockies, which are not even in the picture. They're all the way down here, 30.5 games back. So they have absolutely nothing to play for. We need to win 2 out of these 3 to be guaranteed a wild card spot. Okay, so I know typically in these series, or in these episodes, we do 2 series. I'm going to treat you guys with a little bonus, and we are going to play this final series because it is absolutely imperative to our playoff hopes. Colorado Rockies, we're coming for you. All right, kicking off our series against Colorado Rockies. Again, I cannot emphasize enough, these are must-win games. We need to win 2 out of the 3 to guarantee ourselves a wild card spot. Anything else is going to be a complete failure, and we will have to rely on other teams to lose to kind of shape our playoff dreams. But we are in the bottom of the first. We have 1 man on with no outs, tied at 0. We have to lock in this entire series. That's inside.
Just off the inside edge. Fitzgerald gets his lead at first with nobody out.
All right. Not the greatest, but we... Okay, I thought he was going to go to third there. So we squeak it up the middle for a single. Now we have men on first and second with no outs. We should be able to capitalize on this, hopefully. And we do. We score a run, which is good. Bottom of the third now, we're up 1. Man on first, nobody out. Let's do the exact same thing here. Pretty much the exact same thing happened there. Another single. Man on first and second, nobody out. Look at that, boys. It is now 8-0 in the bottom of the fourth. Nobody on, no out. We are up at the dish. We have a sizable lead, but as we are well accustomed to, we know damn well that that lead could vanish in a single half inning. So we are not done.
Hill back to work.
Ooh, absolutely crushed.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to...
I don't know why I swung at that. That was horrible. That was in on my elbow. Why are you swinging at that? Yeah, see? Exactly. Now it is 8-4 in the top of the 6th. They come back and score 4 unanswered runs. Let's get this out at 1. Salvage this inning. Perfect. And give our boys another opportunity to score some runs.
First and second, no outs.
First and second, nobody out. Bottom 6. Let's drive in a run here. The guy at second is very slow, so we're going to need to hit a gapper to guarantee he scores. A slow dribbler is not going to cut it. That's inside. Oh, you're my hero too, random citizen. Thank you. Get that guy a signed jersey.
One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Directly to the first baseman's glove, but that is okay. We do end up scoring a run after we line out. So now we are up 5 at the bottom of the 8th. I don't want to jinx us, but we are sitting in a good position. That is going to drop. That's going to be a single. We do have 2 outs, however, so that might be for naught, but 4-9, we are winning. We are just going to simulate. I think we got this. And we do get it. We win 1. Now our magic number sits at 1. Went 3 for 5 that game with 3 singles and a run, 151 total hits on the team. Second throughout the entire season, which is absolutely crazy. 9 triples on the year, tied for 6th. In our last 6 games, a triple, 2 doubles, 7 RBIs. Game 2, here we come.
So 2 down, Brenton Doyle.
So again, our magic number is at 1. If we win one of these final 2 games, we clinch our wild card berth.
If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for.
Got him. All right. Everyone's got to lock in here. We need this win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
All right. Runner in scoring position. 1 out. Bottom 2, 0-0. Let's hit this guy in. That's what I'm talking about. That should be enough. He's rounding third, going for home. And he makes it in easily. We take the 1-0 lead. Bottom 2. And we're on a 15-game hitting streak.
It's nothing crazy, but it does
All right.
say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact.
It is now tied up at 1, bottom 5. Looks like we have to do this ourselves. That's gone. Solo shot to right field. Noah was hearing the pressure, took it in stride, and said, you know what, coach, Leave it to me. I got this. Absolutely crushed that ball. And we can take a 2-1 lead in the bottom of the 5th. Noah put our playoff hopes on his shoulders and said, don't worry, San Francisco. Leave it to me. Crazy. And we're now up 4-2. Got a runner in scoring position for them, but let's try to make an easy play at first. Check this runner back to second. That will not be possible, unfortunately. Okay. Get the force out at first. The runner advances to third base, which less than ideal, but we can definitely come back. All right, it's 4-3, bottom 7. This is a little bit closer than I would like it to be. There's nobody on and nobody out. We have to get something going here. We have to. A perfect right to the right fielder. I could not have hit that any better. This game does not like us. And oh my God. Top 8, they have the bases loaded with 2 outs. Thank God. We get out of that jam. That had the potential to be very ugly. My heart rate is through the absolute roof. We need this win. It's tied up at 4th. It's tied up at 4, bottom 9 with a runner on, and we are up at the plate. And we have the opportunity to be the hero and send us to the postseason with one swing of the bat. Too low.
You got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On a line.
That should drop. No.
Brings it in. 2 down.
Damn it. All right. Looks like we are going to go to extra innings, boys and girls. Less than ideal. It's top of the 11th. They've scored 2 runs this inning already. We are going to have to show it in the bottom of the 11th if we want any chance of winning here. Routine play at first. Got him handily. Let's see if we get an opportunity in the bottom of the 11th to close this gap. 6-4, 2 outs, runner in scoring position. We need to hit a moonshot dinger here, or we need to fight another day for the playoffs.
That one hooked foul. With the tying run at the plate, the home team trying to pull it out. And that one fouled off.
Oh, I was late on that. That was right down the middle. I had perfect placement.
Try to go again with the fastball.
That's a missed opportunity.
He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is
if that drops, that's huge.
And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
What an exciting finish to this game and amazing play.
So the right fielder dives and catches it over his shoulder in the outfield. Absolutely robbed. Regardless, 2 for 5 home runs, single, 2 RBIs and a run, 5 for 10 on the series with a home run and 2 ribbies. 5.9 WAR now, so our WAR is steadily going up, 7th in the National League. Off to Game 3, absolute must-win situation.
So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard.
All right, so I believe this is our final game. And if it is, this is a must-win game for us. If we win, we are guaranteed a wild card appearance. If we lose, we have to rely on the teams below us to lose.
This is great work by the shortstop.
I could not have played that any better, but our arm strength has to improve. Good news is we're up 2-0. Hopefully we can hold this lead. We're definitely not helping our cause.
Tosses to first, and they got him. Man at first, and here is Brenton Doyle.
Let's turn 2 here. Get into the 4th inning. All right. Pretty easy routine. Light work. And don't turn it quick enough to get the runner out first. Hopefully they don't score. They don't. That's good. Still up 2, bottom 5. Nobody on, no out. Let's go.
Back to work.
That should be a double. Oh, that's a triple. That, my friends, is a triple. should be a stand-up triple nonetheless. And we are put ourselves in a prime opportunity to score. We are on third with nobody out.
So
we do score. That's good. Let's turn 2 here and get out of this half inning. Let's put more runs on the board. Okay. Light work. Okay, no, not really. Get that out at first.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's not good.
2 out, space is empty.
All right. They score 1. It's now 3-1. Nobody on 2 outs for us. Up at the dish, bottom 7. A dinger or nothing here. That's a great swing. But again, apparently the MLB algorithm does not like us in this game. Fly out to mid-left center field. But we are about to win. Let's enter this game and watch our playoff dreams become a reality.
This could end it. One run is in.
Excuse me.
Throw in holds that trail runner at third base.
Excuse me. Let's try this again.
Getting ready to hit.
All right, thank God. Can breathe a sigh of relief. All right, so there actually is one more game to go, but that win solidifies our playoff hopes. We went 1 for 3 with a triple, 6 for 13 with 2 RBIs on the series, up to a 16-game hitting streak. We scored 3 runs in the last 3 games, so solid performance. All right, happy to report, guys, that we are now back in the dugout. So it was a 3-game series, not a 4-game. Okay, so there was not a 4th game that you missed. Don't worry, that game never happened. Great news, though. We clinch the 3rd wild card spot. So we are headed to the postseason in our very first season as a big league ball player. And absolutely crazy thing, you head over to the NL West, you'll see that 4 out of the 5 teams make the playoffs. All 3 wild card teams are from this division. That's just absolutely crazy. I don't know if this has ever happened before in the history of professional baseball, but I can't imagine it is too common of an occurrence. The good thing is we are in, and this series can continue. Real quick, guys, before we break this episode, I do want to spend our almost 100 tokens that we have accumulated to kind of give us a little bit of an attribute boost ahead of our playoff run. So I definitely want to upgrade our clutch just a little bit. Our plate vision, we can go up 1. Our contact, 2 each for each side. Onto power, we need more power. So we're going to go 3 for each side on power. Going to go to a couple to plate discipline, and then our arm strength is going to get the remainder of our attribute points because we can't keep throwing these lob balls to first. We are missing too many outs because we just cannot get the ball there quick enough. All right. We have 1 more point. Can we use that on anything? Nothing costs 1. That's okay. I am okay with those upgrades. Let's go ahead and confirm those. Brings us up from a 77 overall to a 79. Going into the playoffs, we have upgraded our attributes, which will hopefully give us a boost and a leg up on the competition. We snuck in with the 3rd wildcard seed. We do not yet know who our opponent will be in round 1. So without further ado, let's find out. Congratulations. The Giants have finished the season at 86 and 76. You have made the postseason. As a wildcard team, we'll be playing the Brewers in the first round. So our first round matchup will be against the Milwaukee Brewers. Let's get into it. And here we go, guys. Our very first playoff appearance in our very first MLB season. and quite frankly only played about half a season. But I am equally as excited to show up and show these fans, show the organization what we can do, and hopefully get us a ticket to the second round. Love these postseason graphics. Really gets you immersed and sets the stage for the importance of the games that are about to come. All right, game 1. National League wild card, San Francisco Giants, Milwaukee Brewers. Let's go.
Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub.
All right, Freddie Peralta on the mound for the Milwaukee Brewers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the wild card series is a best of 5. So first of 3 wins. I'd like to make quick work of the Brewers to move on to the second round. Start off with a boss challenge, baby. Let's go. Freddie Peralta on the mound. We are up at the dish. We are up 1-0. It's top of the second. There's nobody on, no outs. Let's shoot for a double here. Let's swing for the fences. Let's start strong. So Freddie has a 4-seam, a slider, a circle change, and a 12-6 curve. So a lot of balls that move. Let's go. Our first big league postseason at bat is an absolute rocket to right center, but right to that center fielder, he was able to track it down. Good news is we are now up 3-0, and we have a defensive outing. Plays at first. Slow dribbler. This should be easy. That actually wasn't as easy as I thought. We do get him, but man, that guy had some wheels. All right, top 4. We're up 3-0. Nobody on, nobody out. Let's get something going. That's what I'm talking about. That will be a single. Hopefully it lights a spark under the boys to get something going here in the top of the 4th. Need a couple more insurance runs. We don't get any. That sucks. Plays at 1. Routine. This guy is fast. Light work. All right. All right, we are now up 4-0. We got 2 men on, 2 out, top 5. If we can add an RBI here, that would be great. Breathe. Let's go. Ooh. Good thing I didn't make good contact with that. I dropped the PCI a little bit too much. That would have been an easy fly out. So see there, 23 home runs in our inaugural season. That's up the middle. That'll score 1. Let's go. All right, he's going to score. And we are now up 5-0. That's exactly what we needed. All right, we're up at bat again. Top 7. 5-0 lead. Nobody on, 1 out. Don't need much to happen here, but let's get on base. That's a pretty nice pitch. I can't believe personally that I laid off that. Ooh, that might drop. No, that was bad contact. Wasn't expecting much to happen there. So we are just going to simulate. We do win this game, game 1 of the wild card series, pretty handily, 5-0. Hopefully, that is a sign of things to come. So in this game, we went 2 for 4 with 2 singles and an RPI. Currently in the postseason, after 1 game, we have a 1 OPS with no home runs and a ribby. We did win September Rookie of the Month, and look at that. We won the Rookie of the Year for 2025. Amazing. We did it. We won Rookie of the Year. I'm kind of disappointed there was not a cutscene or something, but we won Rookie of the Year, and now we are about to lead our San Francisco Giants deep into the MLB playoffs. Game 2, here we come.
Just about ready to roll here, and today
Game 2 of the wild card series. So it is a best of 3. So if we win this game, we do move on. We are currently leading the series 1-0. So if we show up in this game, we will punch our ticket to the divisional series. All right, easy play at 1. Beautiful. Right, I can't get over winning Rookie of the Year only playing 2 months of the season. Unheard of. Oh, I just missed that one. All right. That's okay. We don't get anything going in that inning. We will have more opportunities. We are down 1-0 now. Bottom 3, nobody on, nobody out. Easy play out first. Let's go. Well, you definitely took your sweet time letting that ball go to you and not attacking it, knowing this guy has wheels. That was our mistake. We should have done something there. So we are up at the dish, nobody on, 1 out, down 2, top 5. That jammed us. Fly out to right field. All right, let's get back up at the dish, get something going. Let's get out of this inning. All right, that ball gets by us by a millimeter. I didn't want to dive for that ball. That was too risky. I thought I might have been able to get it, but I wasn't. All right, and we are down 5-2, top 7. This game is getting away from us. That's a dinger. Alrighty, that will narrow the lead to 2. And unfortunately, that was only a solo shot, but hey, I'll take anything we can get at this point. 406 feet, 101 exit velo. Absolutely crushed. Crushed. All right, and our team does begin the comeback. We are only down 1 now. Let's turn 2, get out of this inning, get back up at bat. So that hit the pitcher. It hit the pitcher, so we weren't able to turn 2. Did get the play at first, thankfully, so there's 2 outs. But our pitcher now looks like he's injured. That is not good. What a trooper. All right, so Milwaukee does score an additional run, unfortunately. It is top 9. This is our last chance to get something going, but we are going to a sudden death. Game number 3. Bad swing on our part. We need to hit a dinger here. That is a good swing, but it does not have the distance. So we fly out. We are going to watch this because we have the potential to win. We got Jung-Hoo Lee at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. A dinger wins or will get us the lead. So if this guy can crank a home run, I'm buying him dinner. That is not what we needed. That is going to end this game. We drop game 2 to the Milwaukee Brewers 6-4. So ladies and gentlemen, we are off to a sudden death, winner take all, go big or go home, game 3. In this game, we went 1 for 4 with that solo shot in the 7th. On the series, we're 3 for 8 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Not our best performance. We need to perform better because we are the entire team's offense. If we do not get anything going, the team does not get anything going, and that puts us in a bad place. All right, we are in our sudden death game 3, and we are off to a great start. We are already up 1-0, and it's the top of the 2nd inning, and we are at bat with 2 on and nobody out with a prime RBI opportunity right here. Let's go. Horrible swing. That circle change was nasty. Okay. Breathe.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And the infield fly rule call.
We got way too underneath that ball. We don't end up scoring. That, I feel like, is our fault. Got him. All right. Let's get another opportunity up at bat. Nobody on, nobody out. Still up 1. We only have 2 hits on the game thus far. Let's make this 3. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That was in the upper deck. 462 feet, 117 mile an hour exit velocity. What a statement. We are not going down without a fight. That extends our lead to 2. 2-0, bottom 5. Wow. Wow. You want to talk about a moonshot? We are now up 4-0. Top 6, 1 on, 2 outs. We're in good shape. That'll scribble by. We'll extend the runner to second base. We get on first. We got on base. We advanced the runner. That's all that matters. Ooh. It is a game now, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 5-4, top 8. We are clinging to a narrow lead, and it is up to us to get something going and swing the momentum back into our favor. Is that going to drop? Is that going to drop? That was great contact, but unfortunately right to the left fielder. Okay. Let's get this play at 1, get to the 9th inning. Light work, all right. I don't know if we'll get an opportunity at bat in the 9th. Doesn't look like it, but we are going to enter the game because we have a winning opportunity right here. So this could punch our ticket to the divisional round. Michael Massey up at the dish, down to their last out for the Milwaukee Brewers. Let's go. Let's get this out and go home. Let's go. All right, we win our very first playoff series as a big leaguer against the Milwaukee Brewers. Won the series 2-1, and we are advancing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a moment to enjoy the celebration.
Take game 3 and are on to the division series, Singy. This was a tough task having to play all 3 games in hostile territory, but they got it done winning 2 out of 3.
Well, you said it. Winning is always a challenge on the road, but even more so in the postseason. They showed me a lot in this series, and I think this win is going
to love to see it.
The next round, feeling pretty confident about what they can accomplish here in October.
All right, so in that game, we went 2 for 4 with a home run, a single, an RBI, and a run of our own. On the series, we were 5 for 12 with 2 dingers in that series and 3 RBIs. Postseason totals thus far, 1.3 OPS, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. Not bad. Let's carry this momentum into our second series. Right, the Giants have won the National League Wildcard Series and will be taking on the New York Mets in the divisional. Bad day to be the New York Mets, because we're coming for you. All right, guys, here we are. Game 1 of the divisional playoff series against the New York Mets. And your boy, Noah Wolf, is soaking it all in. 2 months as a major leaguer, 2 Rookie of the Month awards, and the Rookie of the Year award to boot. We would love to add a World Series to our trophy case in an illustrious, unprecedented rookie season. All right, we are in the NLDS. Let's start strong, keep that momentum going, and really stick it to the Mets. So we are leading off with a boss challenge. This is Kodai Senga on the mound. We have 1 on, nobody out. We're tied up at 1. Let's see if we can hit a double. Ooh, okay. Good contact, squared that up, but right to the second baseman. Let our teammates down there, but we are up now 3-1. That's a good sign early on in this series. Let's turn 2 here. All right, this should be 2. All right. All right, out of that inning. Let's add to this lead. 1 on, 2 outs for us. See if we can get anything going. That is a absolute moon shot. 2-run dinger into the upper deck. That lead is now 5-1. Our 3rd home run of the series, 395 feet. That it does not get any better than that. Let's turn 2 here on the defensive end, and let's keep this offensive momentum going because we need to take advantage of it while we can. This should be an easy double play. Got him. What a play. We are on absolute fire. We are showing up in the playoffs thus far, and we are now up 7-1. Top 4. Let's add on. That should be a single. That might score him. Send him. Send him. Send him. Wheels. Oh, I got a little greedy there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he might be able to score there, but he only had a 40-something speed. That guy was slow as balls. He does get gunned out. But A for effort there, kid. Maybe eat a couple less Big Macs for the next game. It's 10-1 now. We are absolutely laying pipe on the New York Mets. We are bending them over and having our way with them. Let's keep this going. Oh. I moved that PCI a little bit too far to the left. That's okay. We should have this game. We should have this game readily in hand, and it is now 15-1 in the top of the 7th. If this is not a sign of things to come, I don't know what is. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is an absolute slaughter. That drop? No, that's okay. I don't even care at this point. We are absolutely demolishing these guys. Hopefully we can keep this momentum up for the remaining games of this series. We win 15-3 in the game 1 of the divisional round. Crazy. Hopefully we can replicate this performance in the upcoming games. We went 2 for 5 with a home run, a single, 2 RBIs, and a run. And again, that 2025 Rookie of the Year award is going to be shipped to our doorstep and placed in our trophy case at home. Off to game 2. Game 2 of the NLDS. Top first, we got 2 men on and 2 outs. Hopefully we can get out to an early lead right here. Oh, that was great contact. Is that going? That is a 3-run home run. We are absolutely killing it in the playoffs. Oh my God. 400 feet, 100 mile an hour off the bat. And with one swing of the bat, we are up 3-0.
Mistakes right now, he can't miss. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. On the ground to third.
All right. Routine play out 1. Let's go.
And a quick out number 1. Really nice job to get your first out of the ballgame.
All right, we're back up at the dish. Up 3-1, nobody on. 2 outs, top 3. Let's go. Oh, that should squeak by. That was ugly, but I will take it. We get on base. We are now 2 for 2 in game 2 of the NLDS.
Nobody out. Lindor is a chance to tie.
Don't do anything with our hit, but that's perfectly reasonable. We had 2 outs. Let's turn 2 here.
Grounder might be 2.
Perfect. All right. We got 1. Got the lead runner. Perfectly fine. It is now 4-1 in the top of the 5th. 1 on, no out. Let's advance this runner. Oh. Oh, go, go. Oh, that hits the wall. I am going to stand up at 2. That runner is going to score. Does a stand-up RBI double for us, and I believe now we are 3 for 3 in this game. So we are on an absolute tear. The bad day to be the New York Mets. The bases are loaded. Top of the 6th, bases loaded, 2 outs. We're up 5-1. We have an opportunity to add to this lead or hit our very first grand slam and change the trajectory of this game. Okay. That's outside. I am a triple shy of the cycle. Oh, I just missed that. That was right at the wall. So close to being our first grand slam. Ooh. Bottom 7, we are only up by 2 now. Let's get this play at first and get out of this inning. All right, let's add some insurance runs here, boys. It's now 5-4. Ooh. It is now 5-4 in the top of the 9th. We need to do something here. Because only having a 1-run lead makes me nervous. I would love to go up 2-0 on the series. I don't know why I swung at that. That was at my elbow. We are only up 1-0 on the series. I would like to be up 2-0. That will give us some breathing room. Okay. Thank God. Thank God he was able to get back to first. All right, bottom 9, they have 1 down. If we're able to get this out, they will be down to their final out, and hopefully we can take home this dub. Let's go. Breathe. Patience. Woosah. No. No. No, no. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I got so anxious. And they do end up scoring. So because of our mistake, they score the tying run. I was so anxious about making a good throw, I wasn't even looking at the timer. Let's enter this game, and hopefully we can send this to extra innings to make up for that absolute blunder. I'm going to be so pissed if we end up losing. We only got 1 out. My butthole is puckered. And now it's... Well, wait, what? It's 5-5 still. They have runners on the corners. And they are down to their final out. Please. Please. Okay. We are heading to extra innings. We need to make up for that absolute ridiculous blunder we made and look like we are going to have an opportunity here. It is the top of the 11th, albeit there's only 2 outs. We got to do something. Oh my God, I'm so upset. Ooh. Great contact, good PCI placement, good bat timing. Couldn't get anything done with that. All right, so we are up 6-5, so we do score 1 in the top of the 12th. Let's enter this game and see if we can pull out the win. They are down to their last out.
The Mets down to their final strike. Right side. Fair ball. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there, he doesn't try to do too much.
Out to short. Wolf.
Get this out. I'm so pissed, dude. We should be 3 to 5 innings into Game 3 by now.
2 outs. Runner on first.
All right, luckily, it's now the top of the 13th. We are up by 2. We have 1 on and 2 outs. That should drop. No. Apparently that center fielder is literally the Flash. But luckily, we are up 2, and this should be it. Right here, right now.
Getting ready to hit. Root is just 1 strike away. Ground ball right side.
Please.
Steps on the bag himself.
Thank the Lord. We are vindicated from our error in the 9th inning that sent us into extras. We do pick up the win. We are now leading the NLDS 2-0. Let's shoot for the sweep. 3 for 7 in that game, so we got up to the dish 7 times. Got a home run, a single, 4 total RBIs, and a run. On the series, we're 5 for 12 with 2 homers and 6 ribbies. 3 home runs in the last 3 games, and we're batting about .300 career against the New York Mets. Game 3 of the NLDS, and we have a sweep opportunity. Our first at-bat is going to be a dynamic challenge, and we are already up 2-0. We have 2 on, runners at 3rd and 2nd with 2 outs. Fingers crossed that we can drive in at least 1. That'll do it. That might score both. Go, 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 go. Yes! 2 RBI single in the bottom of the 1st to extend the lead to 4. Right, we are well on our way to a 3-game sweep and off to the NL championship game, or championship series. All right, hopefully our pitching can hold up. This is a routine play to 1. All right. Easy peasy. Let's add on to this lead. 1 on, nobody out, bottom 4. New York can't get anything going up till this point. That is an absolute rocket. That's going to hit the wall. This is going to be at least a double. That is going to score that run most likely. Go, go, go. Yes. Yes, another RBI. We are up 5-0 in the bottom of the 4th, and we are on second base. Hopefully we are able to score. We don't. Whatever. Let's get this play out 1. Get back up at the dish. Add to this lead. We are going to sweep the New York Mets, and I have this inkling suspicion that we are going to be playing the Dodgers next. I hope not. That's outside. Bases are juiced for us. Ooh. Ooh. That's inside. I want to score at least one of these guys, but I will take a grand slam. That's for damn sure. Grand slam, Game 3 NLDS. Our first grand slam is the most clutch grand slam we could have ever even hoped of hitting. 407 feet, 103 miles an hour. That, ladies and gentlemen, should seal this game. We are most likely on to the next round. We are carrying the San Francisco Giants. We ended the season, the regular season, in somewhat of a rut, somewhat of an offensive slump. But for some reason, in the playoffs, we have flipped that switch. And we are absolutely dismantling everybody. We hit the cover off of that baseball. And it is now 11-1 in the bottom of the 7th. You can tell I'm a little hyped, can't you? Holy
back to work. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add
472 feet.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
For our 6th home run of the playoffs. To put this in perspective, this is the 6th game that we have played of the playoffs. Holy, we are on an absolute tear. If we end up winning the World Series, we better win World Series MVP. Oh my goodness. Let's just enter the game just to see this final out in the celebration, because we absolutely killed them. They are going to leave this stadium with their tails between their legs. All right, that is a base hit, but that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That is okay. All right, we couldn't let this get too out of hand. Not good for the ratings. Let's try this again.
First, next to hit, Francisco Alvarez. 2 outs. Ground ball, and this should do it.
There we go.
And the Giants have moved a step closer.
Sweeping the NLDS.
Championship Series.
Swept the NLDS 3-0 against the New York Mets, and we are off to the National League Championship Series. And I have this funny feeling in my stomach that we're going to be going up against the Los Angeles Dodgers.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit, as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.
We did it, boys. We did it. In that game, we went 4 for 4 with 2 home runs, a single, 8 RBIs, and 2 runs. 9 for 16 on the series with 4 home runs and 14 RBIs. That's 3 games. Wow. Wow. All right, guys, if you can read this. It says the Giants have won the National League Division Series, and we will be taking on the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks in the National League Championship Series. So that series is obviously not yet over. We have to wait to see who ends up winning. But either the Dodgers or the Diamondbacks will be our last hurdle before a potential World Series appearance. We are, of course, going to simulate to find out who we are going to end up playing. Fingers crossed that it is the Diamondbacks, but I am not holding out hope. We are playing the Los Angeles Dodgers, the best team in Major League Baseball, the team that has given us numerous problems, numerous headaches, numerous issues throughout the regular season. This, my friends, is going to be an absolute juggernaut team that we will have to take down. This is going to be a slugfest. This is going to be back and forth. Oh, we need to show up against the Dodgers. Battle of California, baby. Here we are. We are locked in. We are ready to go. We are ready to put on a show. America, baby.
Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game 1.
They're fired up. I'm fired up. Let's go. So we are going to be up at bat first, and we are facing Tyler Glass now. Boss challenge. We got to clutch up right away. Okay. All right, we are up to we have an early lead. It's 1-0. It is the top of the second. Nobody on, 1 out. Let's get it going, baby. That is absolutely drilled. warning track. Still got to work on our power. Our power is still only in the 60s. We hit an almost 500-foot home run in the last episode. All right. Glasnow still on the mound. We are still winning. We got 1 on and 2 outs. We got 2 outs, so we can't really do much here, but... Oh, that was a nasty curveball. I can't even be mad at that one. That had an incredible amount of movement. 3-0 now. Our team is showing up, even though we are relatively struggling. I'll take this any day of the week. Let's contribute right here. That ball was in the exact same position as that curveball, and I still swung on it. We're disappointing our teammates right now. We are letting them down. We are letting down the city of San Francisco. We are not off to a good start, but there's plenty of time to turn that around. Starting right now. Got him. By a hairline. I'm sorry. By like a strand of hair. By an eyelash. By a grain of sand. Ooh. We got 2 on and 2 outs. Top 8, we're up 3-0. We are well on our way of shutting out the Dodgers. Now let's see if we can get an insurance run. Yes! Yes! That is going to score at least 1. Please send him home. Yes, 2 RBI double. That extends our lead to 5. We were up 5-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS. And we are going to enter this game and watch our team take game number 1. All right, good start. Good start. We're up to an early lead in this series, which against the Dodgers, you cannot give away anything for free. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. All right, we kind of redeemed ourselves there in the 8th inning with that 2 RBI double. At least I can be happy with that we did contribute. And we take the game 6-0. Let's keep this momentum going into Game 2. We went 1 for 4 with a 2 RBI double in the 8th. Not bad, not great. We've had better games, we've had worse games. Off to Game 2, baby. Right, here we are, Game 2. Boss challenge, they got Blake Snell on the mound. And we are in the top of the first. We got 2 on and 2 outs, tied at 0. That guy's got 98 speed on second and base hit. We'll score 1. Oh, please go over his head. We made great contact on that ball. The RNG did not fall into our favor, unfortunately. Oh, wow, we are winning. Well, we're winning now 1-0. This is... this is going very well. Almost too good to be true, to be honest. Yeah, it was too good to be true. We are now down 1 in the top of the 3rd. But that's okay. We're only trailing 1. We can come back. Very late timing. 154 hits in 90 games played this season.
In the air, center field. Edman in position. Balls it in.
No. Once again, good contact. Put the PCI right on the ball. Did not go in our favor, though. All right. We are down 4-1 now. Easy defensive stop. Easy peasy. All right. Let's get back up at bat. 6-1 now. Man on first, 1 out. That's completely my fault. I had no business swinging at that ball. My bad, Chapman. My bad. That's on me. It's 7-1 now, so they just keep adding to that lead. Well, we can't do absolutely anything.
and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers.
Man.
And up next for the Giants, Noah Wolf.
It's unfortunate.
For 3 in this one.
Honestly. There we go. Might be too little too late for a 2-run dinger there, but at least we're making a statement and showing that we are not going to go down without a fight. All right, we're not coming back. Dodgers win Game 2, split series 1-1. This series very well may go to 7 games. All right. We are in Game 3. What do you know? They got Shohei Ohtani on the mound. This one's going to be an uphill battle. But we are at home. So, hopefully we can get that home momentum. Get something going early.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Top 1, we're already down 2. Not a great start. We got plenty of time. Play our brand of baseball. Should be able to come back. It's 3-0 now. We got 1 on and 1 out.
Which is a little sneaky because
bottom 2.
He's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Oh, go. Out to the center fielder. Right to him. That was a little bit of a high pitch, but I've sent those over the wall before. It's turn 2 here. Squeaks right by our glove. And it's probably going to lead to a run. It does. Now they're up 5-1. We are falling apart. Bottom 4, nobody on, 1 out. And
the drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Popped up. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. So 1 out, nobody on.
Seems like our offensive luck has run out. We're definitely not performing to the same level we were last time.
Tosses across the first, and Laureano is retired.
All right, we are slowly crawling back. Now 5-3, bottom of the 6th. That's outside.
That's outside, and that's ball 1.
I cannot hit that ball any better. This game does not like us. They are quite obviously Dodgers fans.
Ground ball up the middle. Wolf.
Hit this play at first.
Sends it to first. That ends the inning.
All right, let's make a late push. Late comeback, boys. Let's go.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Bottom 9, nobody on, no out, 7-3. We're going to be fall 2-1 in the series. Not a place you want to be in against the Dodgers.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Count 1-0. And that one.
At least that should drop. That is going to be at least a double. And that's going to be a triple, actually. I'll take that. We are going to score. Not on this play, but we're most likely going to score in the next couple at-bats. So if nothing else, we did get on base. Because we're on base, I am going to simulate to the end of the game. There's nothing really to watch. We weren't going to win, and we don't even end up scoring. We have to play better. The 1 for 4 with that lone triple on the series. We're only 3 for 12 with a home run and 4 RBIs. But in 2025, we did have a 6.1 WAR, which is pretty damn good for a rookie who only played half the season. NLCS Game 4, your San Francisco Giants are trailing the Dodgers 2-1 overall in the series. So we have to show up big here. We cannot go down 3-1 under any circumstance at all. We have to make this a series. If we are losing, the only way I will accept defeat is if we push this to a Game 7. Anything else, a complete and utter failure. The boss challenge. Roki Sasaki. We got nobody on and 2 outs. See if we can spark something right here.
That one hit to right. Conforto gets under it. And that's the 3rd out.
I don't know what more I have to do here.
To the 3rd. One gone, runner
Still 0-0. Let's turn 2 here. Get out of the inning.
James Outman. The 0-2. Hit on the ground.
Get that ball. Get that ball. Won't get 2, but we get 1. That's okay. And they don't score, but we do. So it is 1-0 Giants. It is the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on with 1 out. We have to get on base. We have to. That's inside. Not going to let you jam me this time, Roki.
Be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
That is outside.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in this one swung on and hit well.
That was absolutely drilled. This is going to be off the wall. Double at the minimum. This is going to be another triple. That was clutch. That we absolutely needed that. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Hopefully they score us. It looks like they did. We are now up 3-0. Top 7, 2 outs. All right, this should be a light work, easy play at first. Hey, I'll take it. That wasn't us who made the play, but hey, I'll take that. 3-0 heading into the 8th. Okay, so we still have actually 1 at bat in the 7th. Still 3-0, nobody on, 1 out. Maybe if we crack a solo dinger here. Or that. That's okay. There were definitely worse scenarios there. Ooh, if we turn 2 here, we win this game. Lock in, lock in. Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes. We tie up the series at 2. San Francisco Giants take Game 4 at home. Oh, wow. Wow, that was anxiety-inducing. We shut them out nonetheless. All right. Game 5 it is. Let's go. We are going to... This series is going to 7 games. Been 1 for 3 with a triple, 4 for 15 now on the series. The home run and 4 RBIs, so we're not really doing much. We have to do better in the coming games if we stand any chance of beating the Dodgers. All right. Game 5 of the NLCS, and this series is tied up at 2. This is a critical game, and we are playing it at home. We are down early, 1-0. If we get a routine play here, we can get out of this jam with no further damage. Oh my God, that was so close. Okay. There's Tyler Glass now on the mound. We've beat him once already in Game 1 of this series. Bottom 2, we have 1 on, 2 outs. Get something going. Yes. Only a single, but it advances the runner and gets us on base. Now we just have to rely on our teammates to do something with this. And they don't. They do nothing. And there's a runner on 3rd with nobody out. They are about to score a run. Yeah, I'm not going to even bother. That would be completely useless. We would have not have been able to gun him down at home. All right, so they score another run. Glasnow still on the mound. We got 2 on and 2 outs. We have the capability to take the lead with one swing of the bat here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, great pitch. All right. Do this again.
Just missed.
Not getting me again.
Tying run is at first here in Game 5 of the NLCS.
Glasnow in that curveball, man.
And he has thrown 4. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th.
It's 3-0. We are getting shut out now. I guess it's our turn.
Out to short. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Very nice job.
We're now down 4-0. Our team cannot get anything going. Bottom 7, nobody on, nobody out. Get on base.
Back to work. Yeah, there's the strike.
Wow, he dotted that corner.
Interesting note on Glasnow.
I'm surprised he's still in the game.
People he doesn't like before he starts.
Yes. Yes, that is going. All right. It's only a solo shot. I'll take it. We finally get ourselves on the board. I hope not too late into the game. We cut that lead to 3, and hopefully the guys can do something with this. We will have 2 more half innings to go at bat to score 3 runs. Oh. Wow. That was close. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Bottom of the 9th, we're down 3. That should be a double. Might be too little too late, though. They want me to go 3 again. All right, we're going for a triple. Another triple. Our 3rd triple of the video. Dang, we are a triple machine. And we are not even particularly fast either. Let's watch this and see if we can get anything going. We'll see. Not confident, though. Unfortunately. We'll do it. And the Dodgers take Game 5. I believe now we are headed back to LA for Game 6.
They may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up.
We got a lot of work to do in this next game if we don't want to go home. Went 3 for 4 in that game with a home run, a single, an RBI, and a run, so pretty dang good. Our team just could not get anything going. 7 for 19 on the series with 2 dingers and 5 RBIs. Ugh, that one stings. This is Game 6, elimination game for us. We are trailing the series 3-2. So if we were going to have the game of our lives, this absolutely needs to be it.
They have the ability to look out there, but also.
Right. Let's get up at bat.
So up next,
Boss challenge, Blake Snell on the mound. We do have 1 on with nobody out. Top of the 2nd inning. Fingers crossed.
Out to center.
He threw that ball almost right down the middle, and I dropped the PCI for some reason. I didn't know if that was going to move or not. I didn't know if that was going to break downwards, but we totally botched that. And they are just absolutely freaking killing us. It's 2-0. They got bases loaded. Even if we get the double play here, they're doing some damage. The 4th inning has to be our turnaround point. We need something. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Snell back to work. To the right side. And that one handled on to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out.
It's now 3-0, top 7. We are probably on our last at bat. Might get one top 9, but I'm not certain of that. We have to make an impact right now. And I say that as ooh, okay. I thought for sure he was gonna track that down and catch that. He doesn't. We get another life.
If you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
We absolutely blow that. Oh. We absolutely got away with one there. That's not a credited base hit. But we got on base and advanced the runner through an error by the first baseman. Kind of cheap, but I'll take it. But you'll see we now are in the top of the 9th, and we didn't do absolutely anything with runners on first and second. So boys, better start packing up your lockers. We're going home. It would be just absolutely beautiful if our last at-bat was a home run. And of course, that's too much to ask.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
I gotta watch. Even though we are about to lose, I have to watch.
The Giants down to their final strike.
Right, he does get on base. So we are going to be fighting to the last out, which, I can respect out of the Giants.
I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Line drive. And that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
The San Francisco Giants, in Noah Wolf's very first MLB season, make it all the way to the NLCS, and unfortunately lose to the Los Angeles Dodgers in 6 games. Can't be too upset. Honestly, we weren't even supposed to be here. We were not supposed to make it this far. But I'm proud of this team. I'm proud of the season that we had. Next year is our year. The Dodgers have to run into cap hell eventually, right? Right? Hopefully. They can't keep this team together very much longer. So in an elimination game with the stakes at the highest they have ever been, we go 0 for 4, and we let our teammates down. 7 for 23 on the series, 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. Just wasn't good enough. We're going to go ahead. We are going to sim the remainder of the postseason and go into the offseason with Noah to experience our very first MLB offseason. I know in Road to the Show, there's nothing going on in the offseason if you are not a free agent, but it is worth noting that we are going to see if our roster changes at all. Why is this AAA? There we go. We're going to see if our roster changes at all, if we pick up any key free agents. I just want to make a mental note of the guys we have, see if we can make a splash in free agency. What we really need is pitching. This pitching staff is god-awful. To be honest, they're the reason why we lost the majority of the games that we did. But we need to bring in a stud. Let's go ahead and start the simulation. Yeah, the Dodgers defeated the Red Sox, whatever. We would have played the Red Sox if we beat the Dodgers. I think we would have had that series. Dodgers win the World Series. Surprise, surprise. Advance to the offseason. Fired players, so Justin Verlander, the old Detroit Tigers ace, retires. The other notable retirements. Yeah, I ain't going. Yeah, let's move on. No Hall of Fame inductees. Verlander didn't make it in. Rising. We have ourselves a contract offer. But because we are still on a rookie contract, there is nothing we can do about this. We are forced to accept. It is a 1-year contract for $780,000. To be truthful, that is absolutely abysmal. That is not reflective of our value, our skill, and our overall worth. We basically have to suck it up until we are eligible to sign our first free agent contract. Can I maybe ask for more money? Maybe $800K? Agreed. All right. But we are signed 1 year for $800,000. Not the greatest, but got to suffer through, get that big payday at the end. Shouldn't really be anything else in this offseason for us. Should bring us right to spring training. Which it does. So let's take a peek at our roster. See if we picked up anybody of note. Not really. Not at all, actually. We failed to upgrade the roster. What about our pitching rotation? Logan Webb. Logan Webb is now a 90 overall. How much did he jump? Holy crap. I mean, the rotation behind him is not good. Not good at all. But we might still struggle with pitching. Yeah, we are still going to be in rough shape pitching-wise. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can ask for a trade. Who knows? But guys, to be completely honest, now we have to have a conversation. Okay, so Noah got through his very first season at the MLB level, made it all the way to the NLCS, unfortunately defeated by the Dodgers, and we fell short of our goal of a World Series. Now, I am amenable or open to doing a second season, so we can run through Noah's second MLB season, a full season, his first full season at the Major League level. But if you guys do want to see that, like, comment, subscribe. Let me know that you do want to see that, or else I'm probably going to leave it there and just classify this series as a, we came so close, but unfortunately we did not make it. All right? So as we go forward, just let me know what you guys want to see. If you want me to keep this going, let me know, and I would be happy to oblige. Other than that, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being on this ride with me. If you did like this video, if you did like this series, if I could ask that you like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, every interaction you have with this video will help push this video out to others who might want to consume it. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you guys in the next one.